Going to the library to read again? If anyone outside the school is the best to learn, it's none other than you, Xiaoqi. I heard that Xiaoqi. Why don't you read all the books in the Sutra Pavilion and play with 2 secret techniques? Is it really not boring to be here again? Handsome, handsome. You're just forcing someone to do something difficult. They are a theoretician who hasn't learned any spiritual power and can't use it. Oh, forget about Xiaoqi. Are you angry with me? Isn't it true that there's no birth? Over the past 3 years, I have witnessed the patience of Li Yuanqing and his henchmen. How boring is it that they catch me every day for bullying? However, this kind of bullying and the superficial experience of being a social animal are just superficial. Do you know why I keep holding onto you and not letting go? It's because of your stinky face. What kind of pussy are you pretending to be? Appearing so calm, I'm actually scared to death. Kneel down and beg me to let you go. Maybe I can still reward you with some sweetness in the future. Let go. Xiaoqi, I am the young master of the Tian Dao Alliance. I have offended you. Once you are expelled from the outer gate, there will be no one to protect you. After all, you, a cultivator who has been practicing for 8 years and is only in the Lingxue stage, don't even look up to dogs. I didn't impress you. The Tsaming Code prohibits attacking fellow disciples. Humph. I had a daily sparring with my senior brother, but I didn't expect him to be too weak. That's all for us. It's okay, just go back to your martial arts studio and practice quickly. Let's go. Humph. What did you think about the matter I talked to you about a few days ago, Xiaoqi? I'm not considering it anymore. You have been in this sect for 8 years and have only barely reached the level of Lingxue. There is no need to waste any more time. I'm also leaving the outer door earlier for your own good. Maybe I can find a new path. Steward, thank you for your kindness. I have my own arrangements. I still need to go to the Sutra Pavilion to read, so I'll take my leave first. Ah, do you really believe you can knock down the southern wall? After 8 years of practice, I barely managed to clear my blood for a period of time. A useless dog who curses every time it sees an outsider. The appearance is plain and unremarkable, with a bit of dirt. 3 years ago, I traveled to this world and woke up without obtaining the golden finger, except for inheriting some of my original owner's memories. And in just a quarter of an hour, I knew that the spiritual roots of this body I had obtained were of poor quality and not suitable for cultivation at all. Although I am unable to cultivate and do not know why I am crossing the target, I am thinking of staying here for a period of time, including food and accommodation. After reading this book, I should have finished reading all the classics in the outer door scripture pavilion. 3 years from now, won't it be another 3 years? At least the undercover agent has a liaison. I have listed the specific operation theory of the twin martial souls of the third party on the blackboard. Do you understand? Although I practice the tail of a crane, the theoretical knowledge top 1 is uncertain. One day, I will discover a cultivation genius. When the time comes, I heard that on the first day of next month, the 4 immortals of Tsaming will conduct the 135th selection of their legitimate disciples every 3 years. After hundreds of years, the inner door has almost given up on the challenge. Not to mention the destruction of the 9 heavenly calamities set by Empress Lizhan. The 99th Jade Heavenly Step is also a non-human challenge. I, a useless cultivator with a history of bleeding, shouldn't join the fun anymore. A few hours later. I finally finished watching it all. The anger system has been activated. What? Due to you completing the hidden novice task and reading all the classics in the Tibetan scripture pavilion, the system is now officially activated. Fury organic matter to obtain anger value, unlock system tasks and props. System. 3 years. Do you know how I've been living these 3 years? There is a golden house in the book. There is 1,000 bell fruit right square in the book. In books you can find glowing beauty. Now you can add it. There are golden fingers in the book. At that time, I was too shocked to hear the system categorized clearly. I think the system I obtained after reading for 3 years should be very elegant, dignified, and cultured. But when I realize it, for example, 3 days later, Xiaoqi, the old thief, die. Xiaoqi, I'm going to tear your mouth apart. I have never seen such a foul-mouthed and despicable person before. This pit is easier to use than the system, but the side effect is that enemies are planted everywhere, and the hatred value is maxed out. It doesn't seem like a golden finger at all, but more like someone's prank of hating me for not dying. Your first task has been uploaded. Please choose to accept or reject it. What would happen if I choose to refuse? Immediately erase. What are you doing with the options? Take off your pants and fart. It's not about taking off your pants. If the task cannot be completed immediately, you are so good. Please choose to accept or reject the countdown. 10, 9. Oh, big brother, you don't like me much. I've already started counting down. So what is the task? Becoming the legitimate disciple of the 4 immortals of Tsangming. Tsangming Holy Land established its sect from the 4 immortals. No disciple has ever climbed the 99th Jade Heavenly Step. No one passed through the 9 Heavenly Calamity Annihilation formation set up by Empress Lizhan. But today, history will be rewritten. Breaking requires a total consumption of 23,333 points. 80. Breaking through the formation for you. Scattered. I'm exhausted. Can this be considered as passing the 4 immortals assessment? Hey, how did you pass the assessment? This is already the only place where people live in front of the Tsangming Temple. You are? Tsangming 4 immortals. Is this one of my 4 future masters who doesn't look as old as me? Please answer my question first. Your cultivation level is so high that it's impossible for you to ascend to the Jade Heaven stage. It's even more impossible to defeat the 9 Heavenly Calamity formation through Big Sister. Didn't you see this with your own eyes? 8-2. The host should speak with caution, otherwise it will be punished by fate. Mescla 80 will die immediately. ACSE B748 930 SA7 B8 CD Worrid 5035. Got it. I'll keep it confidential. Is it because the Jade Sky steps and formations have been neglected for a long time? Hee. First, go and report to the 3 sisters that you should not walk around here. Oh. What tight clothes. If the 4 masters insist on figuring out how I broke the formation, how should I explain it? Host, look, it's the Ningxian pool. This is the ancient holy spring, which is the essence of the cold moon. It took 10 years to form a drop of water that can solidify the essence and protect the vitality. Good thing. Lingxiu S segment. Sweet melon section 2. Blood segment 3. Xiaoye, have you met your disciple yet? Well, I've seen it before. It's pretty, but... Just what? Xiaoye is usually the most straightforward when it comes to speaking. Why is she stuttering? That kid is very strange. Even though he is just a disciple of the outer sect who has experienced some bloodshed, he was able to ascend to the Jade Heaven Terrace. And inexplicably broke the 9 Heavenly Calamity Annihilation formation. Is it possible? Oh, in that case, our disciple is the chosen son of fortune. Little sister, open your mouth. I suspect he cheated, otherwise it would be a mistake made by the 9 Heavenly Calamity Destruction formation due to years of disrepair. The 9 heavenly tribulation annihilation formation will not make mistakes. I just wanted to express that this kid is too outrageous. Since he has passed the assessment, he is our disciple. I can't wait to see my apprentice. After a moment. Where's the person? Didn't I tell him not to run around? You're back. Ah, the other 2 masters are also here. How dare you take a bath in the Ningxian pool? Angry, it seems like an irritable constitution. Easily angered. Suddenly, there was an idea that I didn't agree with, 4th Master. What's wrong with soaking in the pool? I love cleanliness and take a shower every day. I not only need to take a bath, but also scrub myself. System brother, I am risking my life to provoke others. Don't let my efforts down. Anger value of 500. Congratulations, host. You have angered the 9 Li Sword God Pearl Moon and gained 9,500 anger points. At the same time, considering your shameless behavior, this system will additionally give you a divine defense technique as a gift. Accepting a blade with bare hands can completely resist any attack, with a cooldown time of 7 days. Duration of 15 minutes. Did you make a mistake with the technique of receiving the blade rank with bare hands? Absolutely right. Whoever uses it knows. Big brother, your system is too hateful. Didn't you agree that the reward size depends on the degree of anger? There are 4 Tsangming fairies standing in front of me, and no matter what, they still need to give me some fancy techniques, such as the Shenluo Heavenly Expedition. Please do not underestimate the system's judgment. What are you muttering? Hurry up and get out of the pool for me. Okay, I'll come out now. It's not small. It's not bad. Who asked you to stand up? Dress me up. You made me stand up. Am I good? 0 sure. 0 lon. 0 lon. I can't possibly have a disciple like you. Be martyred. Stop it. Bye. I bet. Accepting a blade with bare hands. How is that possible? Empty-handed 6 days 2359 campus day off. Yin Yu. Step back. Master is so dangerous, disciple. I almost got cremated. It's impossible for Ling Shui to catch my knife. Yin Yu. Yes. Alas. Disappear. Do you dare not listen to me? Total defense value of 100,000. Go back and carve the Heart Sutra 500 times. Yes. Ding, congratulations to the host, Empress Li Chu. Yi Jinyao is angry and Empress will be destined to dominate the heavens in the future. The invincible system will open a historical level reward for you, the Qiankuan Divine Body. What? The Qiankuan Divine Body is ranked first on the Divine Body list, with a 100-fold increase in comprehension and cultivation speed. According to ancient legend, those who possess the Qiankuan Divine Body will eventually become co-masters of the 3 realms. Indirect meal preparation also counts as the host's credit. That's okay too. Xia Qi successfully ascended to the summit and passed the assessment of the 9 heavenly calamities annihilation formation. From now on, he will be the legitimate disciple of the 4 of me and the future lord of Tsangming Holy Land. This matter has been decided and announced to the whole sect on a certain date. You. Come with us back to the Tsangming Temple. Good disciple. I will definitely do well as a teacher in the future. Train you. The classics that need to be studied will be prepared for you by the teacher. What are you still staring at? Hurry up and follow me quickly. I have 4 masters here. The note-taking system in. Unfinished to be continued. The place where guests are received in the Tsangming Temple of Union Pavilion. The official apprenticeship ceremony will be taught by Yin Yu to Xiaoqi. What do you want me to do? Value 500. My elder sister, you know that I can't teach well. It's precisely because you two don't agree that we need to temper each other's character. This matter is settled. You take Xiaoqi to familiarize yourself with the Tsanming Temple, so you don't have to do the homework I assigned for the next few days. Whatever sister says, Yin Yu will do. Hey, kid, get up and leave. Okay, Master Si. The little bean bun, who was so angry about this, jumped up in anger. Sister Yin Yu has a straightforward and simple personality, XXX. Not a match for the apprentice. The Tsanming Temple has been too cold and clear in recent years. Take this opportunity to inject some vitality as well. Well done. Our little apprentice has many secrets, and our future life will definitely be very interesting. I'm really looking forward to it. Who built the Tsanming Temple of the Four Masters? When did you become one of the four immortals, Master Si? Are fourth master and second master really foxes? Master Si, why are you ignoring me? I don't know. That's so annoying. The Chanyun Pavilion houses books. Almost all the books in the outer library have been read, which is perfect for reading new classics. Four masters. Can I go in and take a look now? After taking you on a tour, I still have homework to do and won't have time to wait for you. TSK. Meditation in the Nine Heavens Hall. AOGO. The private residence of Sister Yuyang. Yuyang, I feel like my thoughts are skewed. Sisters say you are the son of fortune. I completely don't believe it. Host, I am always watching you. Don't speak recklessly. Isn't our focus on visiting the temple? Yeah, but I only bring real disciples to visit. If you use any underhanded means to pass the assessment, you will reap good rewards. Ling Shui, can you take my move? I am already in the realm of refining gods, which is quite high. Of course, I am a fool. After all, I am truly a child of fortune. She must have suspected me of using the hand-to-hand move, but she has no evidence. Oh, is that so? Yes. We have plenty of time to verify. I really want to see how long the son of fortune can have good luck. Girls who are often angry may experience premature menopause. What is menopause? A terminal illness in which the patient often suffers from depression, a surge of anger in the heart, insomnia at night, and baldness on the face. Even worse, some may grow beards and flatten their chests. Fourth master, you're not very big, and coupled with your temper, it's probably difficult to get married. You. 5,000. Xiaoqi, the day I become smaller is the day you become shorter. Anger value 100. Fourth master, don't forget what Master Fu instructed. Be careful, she's angry with you again. Haha. Okay, I learned how to use Big Sister to crush me so quickly. 120. Just useful. The crazy girl seems to be particularly concerned about the size of the opai, even though it has 5,000 points of anger, and is not so concerned about threats. Does she actually care about the setting of her figure? Pinch it. Four masters. What's up? Don't worry about your small chest. Your butt is still sagging. Value 10,000. Doubling the ruler. Xiaoqi, no one can keep you anymore. The second day of Xiaoqi's wedding room. Wake up. Fourth master, what we mean is that doors are meant for knocking. The progress of yesterday's visit was less than 50%. Get up quickly and continue. Wait a minute. Cut the stinky girl, look how angry I am with you. Fourth master, are you still angry about yesterday when I said you had a small chest? Sister, I'm afraid I can't teach this scoundrel. 1060. He's still young and doesn't need to argue with the child. Yeah, I'm still a child. How can I be difficult for a child? Who's not a child yet? We'll see. Child, wait for me. Yin Yu, a practitioner, must avoid being restless and impatient. Don't forget the advice from sister yesterday. Humph, yes. Good disciple, do not forget to respect your teacher and uphold the way. See? Oh. Alas, it seems that your fourth master did not complete the visiting task. Then let me lead the way. Fourth master, you need to learn from third master's family in order to have a master-like appearance. Hee hee, it's not a coincidence. In this lifetime, I will be your master. By the way, may I kindly remind you a little? Why don't you provoke Sister San? What's the reason? Tell me quickly. Shan Nu. I won't make you angry. Congratulations to the host for being angry for the first time. After this exemption, the host should be aware that being angry can significantly reduce their anger score. Is this an auxiliary function for self-cultivation and character development? 0 reading in progress. Let's stop here for today's visit. I'm hungry. Fireworks Garden. Sanshirfu Fireworks Garden is a place where fireworks are made. It's a place that makes us feel alive. It seems like you haven't realized it. Realizing what? I didn't realize it was an exam. Examination. Cooking. Do we still need to eat after the Four Immortals Pie Valley? I didn't need it, I just wanted some fireworks. It's hard for me to explain to you based on your cultivation and lifespan. Big sister likes white fruit stewed chicken, second sister likes potato roasted chicken, and I like salt-baked chicken. Fourth sister likes drool chicken. Before, it used to be done by third sister, but she had to focus on breaking through boundaries, and now it's up to you. Love to eat chicken. Don't pretend to be confused. It's time for dinner, please. Oh. I'm good at this. If only. It doesn't taste good. How can I deal with you? Hee hee, if you want it, give it to me. Early death, early rebirth. Wishing you a speedy escape from the animal kingdom. 100. Make chicken. Top Chef Summer Ginseng. I'm the best at it. Create respect. Please have the four masters taste it. What was that light just now? Please. Then move your chopsticks. Not bad. It's been a long time since I tasted it. Ah, it's the scorching sensation of a raging fire that hits me like a phoenix's rebirth. Every time I take a bite of the spiritual energy in my body, I unconsciously become restless, like the feeling of breaking through the realm. I understand that this can bring infinite happiness to people. Where did you get these 4 dishes from? In order to stimulate the most perfect freshness of chicken, it is necessary to use delicate touch to bring out the sweetness and sweetness of chicken. It's love. So that after adding seasonings and side dishes, the chicken can maintain its original flavor without being obscured by the sauce. The apprentice is very satisfied as a teacher. Fourth master, am I considered qualified? Hurry up and sit down to eat. After finishing, go back to your own room and practice well. Dazzling food. Based on the existing intelligence, provoking others can earn points, but I cannot be provoked, otherwise I will lose a lot of anger points. What is this supposed to do to make my 6 senses pure and without desires or demands? I don't know when these features can be unlocked. Hey, system brother, what functions do we have? Basic functions can unlock them all. Can I buy anything from any store? Mall. Does the package include things from my original world, such as dragon snipes, atomic bombs, etc.? Host, what do you want to do? 7 steps away, the gun is accurate. Within 7 steps, the gun is fast and accurate, and I am more curious about whether technology is ruthless or immortal methods are ruthless. Can you tell me if there is one? Yes, there is. Exchanging corresponding items costs corresponding points, such as atomic bombs, which may require astronomical amounts of points for large-scale destructive weapons. Which is more powerful, the atomic bomb or the Master Father? There is currently no such comparison data in the system database, and hosts can try it in the future. Atomic bomb. Hey, what? Don't worry. Master you. I'm not overthinking it, am I? Did Master Father also? Before the meal, I planned to give you the Phantom Song Talisman, but it was disrupted by the delicious food. This talisman is proof that you have become one of my 4 direct disciples and can protect you thoroughly during critical moments. I think I'm overthinking. How could that be? Thank you, Master. The atomic bomb is not as powerful as me. If there's a chance, I can show you. You need to keep going. Hello, take a break. There must be many things you want to know. As a teacher, we also need to meditate. Disappear. The atomic bomb is not as powerful as me. Let's see. Have one S tongue in one S cheek. Master probably doesn't know what an atomic bomb is, does he? What was the name of the library mentioned yesterday? What? Yun should be here, right? It's all thanks to Yin you not being a good tour guide at all. Third sister, I thought of a few words that could anger Xiaoqi to death. I'm afraid you'll die before your master's victory. Why don't you join me for tea and clear your mind? I have long wanted to enter the library inside the Tsaming Temple and take a look at Wuhu. Oh, my goodness. I have something to ask for as a teacher. Second master, it's you. Listen to your tone. I seem a bit disappointed. No, it's just that I originally wanted to go to the library to find a few martial arts books to learn. I didn't recognize all the roads yesterday, which is why I'm a step Diwan. This place is also quite good and included in my visit plan. My obedient disciple loves learning so much. It's okay. I have a premonition that something is about to happen. Why are you hiding back? It's hard. I'm too ugly to scare you. Second master, graceful as a startled swan, graceful as a wandering dragon, glorious as a morning sun, autumn chrysanthemums, lush spring pines. It can be said that she is a beauty. Her beauty is like a hibiscus flower. She looks at the city of Qingren and then at the country of Qingren. Master, your tail turned out like this. Oh, as soon as I feel good, my tail will appear. I didn't expect my little apprentice to have such literary talent. Why don't you praise me again? If I can show my 9 tails happily, I'll reward you with some big treasures. What big baby? The pills on the cabinet are all the ones I have refined, which can solidify the essence, nourish the body, prolong life, and help people break through the realm. Anyway, whatever you want as a teacher is for you. Cough, cough. That disciple will shamelessly try to write a poem first. You don't have Levi here, do you? Clouds desire love, flowers desire beauty. Finger sauce noodles Chinese version. Shantao Shuang. He Jiu US Yacht. Hey, it's done. This poem is truly beautiful. The poetry of Master is even more beautiful. Stinky kid, are you flirting with your teacher? Second master, what are you going to do? It seems smooth and slick, but I will teach you what it means to respect teachers and respect the way. Second master, first give me rewards and then teach me to learn with more enthusiasm. That's right. Then I'll reward you first. The purple bottle on the cabinet. Which one do you want? Anything is fine. Thank you, Master Xia. Why are you going to learn any martial arts conversion? Why don't you follow me as a teacher and learn illusion skills well? The illusion of the nine-tailed fox is quite interesting. Hey, hey. Even if you don't sleep, you still need to learn. Second sister, what are you doing? Second master. What are you doing? Why does Xiaoqi look so foolish? You didn't use magic on him, did you? I don't know. I'm teaching him the technique. Do you want to come with me? Is there anything wrong with you suddenly coming over? There's no need to practice mixed in. I'm afraid he might become obsessed. Big sister said Xiaoqi is in Xingyun Pavilion and asked me to take him to familiarize him with the environment again. Get up. Hey, my waist. I have such strong spiritual power that I accidentally fell into Master's path. What kind of development did it have afterwards? It's a pity that I couldn't experience it. The host Miyu is a descendant of the Fox clan, one of the three major surnames in ancient Qingqiu. The illusion technique of this clan ranks first among the three surnames. What did you see in the illusion just now? I didn't see anything and was interrupted. Master, please make sure to teach me illusions on another day. I will definitely give it all. Farewell to Master. You can pick any red bottle and don't move any purple bottle. I'm really curious about what elixir is inside the purple bottle. Xingyun Pavilion. It's a bit regrettable. Don't dwell on it, let's go. What about that? The chicken was done well yesterday, haha. Fourth Master, do you want to build a good relationship with me? Build a good relationship with you? No, not as a teacher. I've decided not to argue with you, my little apprentice. What are you staring at me for? Hurry up and take action. I can't wait to counterattack. It's nothing. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon trying to squat on me. Fourth Master, I would like to go to the library first. Could you please lead me? Hey. You're quite abnormal today. Hey, you're not planning any bad ideas, are you? Squatting makes you squat, but I'll give you legs to squat in the woods. My disciple's heart only wants to quickly find the fourth master of the library. You should lead the way well. Master, didn't he ask you to guide me through the basics? I'm still waiting. How stupid. Didn't I take you on a tour yesterday? I can't even remember this thing. How can I learn from us in the future? My foolish disciple, fourth master, how much effort have you put into it? Soldiers are unstoppable, water is formless. As a wild king, you are not very casual in your grasp. Reading in progress. This is the library, but I can remind you that you may not be able to understand the classics here if you can read them outside. After all, some people have reached the realm of blood, haha. Do stupid birds fly first? Quality anger value 50. The library door needs to be oiled. Originally, third sister was. Sanshirfu is so elegant and lively. Forehead. Stop it. Third sister ignores people when she's focused. Come with me. Although I don't come often, I'm quite familiar with this place. Really? I don't believe it. Reading in progress. Eureka. I remember my 9-li sword technique is on this shelf. We left for half an hour and you found this. He said you're familiar with him. You're so verbose. Let me bring you this first. It's called being prepared for any danger. Oh, you still know how to use idioms. Hey, why can't I find it? I remember putting it on this shelf. Is it up there? Oh, how could it disappear? It was written with great care. 4 masters. It's so sad to be thrown on the ground by someone. This book cannot be read. Sandmaster. Big. I didn't notice you guys while reading just now. The book in hand. Hey, third sister, you're here. Coming just in time. Have you seen my book? I remember putting it on that shelf. Little sister's book? Is that the 9-Li sword technique? Well, it seems like this name was chosen. I don't remember at all. Maybe someone lent it out, right? Really? Forget it then. Why are you here? Xiaoqi said he wanted to find a few books, so I brought him over. Drop. Xiaoqi, what book are you looking for? Scriptures or martial arts? Oh. I want to find some advanced martial arts books. Advanced martial arts. You can take a look at these first. Thank you, Master San. If you have any difficult questions, feel free to ask me. I will be quiet and peaceful. It won't disturb Master San. Let's go. Didn't I say I wanted to read a book? If you need something, go ahead and get busy. Third sister. I'll take him away right away. Yin Yu, you need to work harder and stop writing wrong words. Fourth Shifu, you can't ruin my plan just because Third Shifu wrote that you wrote wrong. You just arrived and couldn't understand Third Sister's implicit message. Her sentence was to give us a farewell order. If you stay a little longer, she will turn you into an ice sculpture. Don't ask me why I know. Are you too sensitive? If you don't believe it, you can give it a try. Being frozen by her, it's okay to say she always ignores things she doesn't think are important. I won't come to save you when the time comes. She doesn't look like she's lying. I have reminded you before not to provoke Sister San, especially when she needs to focus on something. If you dare to publicize my misspelling, I will roast you to 2 golden sides, sprinkle cumin on them, and throw you into the forest of demons. Haha, Master Si wants me to keep it a secret, but there will be a price to pay. Otherwise, if I accidentally reach the ears of everyone in the Holy Land, it will be unsightly. Okay, you've set a deadline for yourself. I won't stop you. Congratulations to the host for provoking Yin Yu multiple times in a short period of time and obtaining special anger points. The task system has now been activated. This task has passed the internal door assessment. Reward: choose one heavenly rank technique or treasure tool. Punishment. What does punishment mean? What are you muttering? Did you hear my threat clearly? Leave some suspense. Although they also gave me many beginner gift packs. But what about the real and evil taste of the host in the old Toon drama? Hello. Hello host, I am your system taking you as CEO, marrying by Fume, and reaching the pinnacle of your life. So I have a golden finger. What is the system usage guide? Xiaoqi remembered that when she just activated the system, this damn system had already teased her. It doesn't even indicate what point it is, it relies entirely on trial and error to find the result. The host has accumulated 0 points and is temporarily unable to grant system usage rights. Therefore, Xiaoqi, who just crossed over, has been beaten up by society. Host-friendly reminder, there are still a month left until the internal door assessment. You have not yet obtained the qualification for the internal door assessment. Got it. Never mind, reasoning with you is like playing the piano to a cow. No, I have to find a way to participate in the internal door assessment. I'm really scared. What's going on with this system? Why is that brat staring at me like that? Did you suddenly notice that your master? This. Speaking of which, it seems like I haven't seen anyone here for 2 or 3 days. What are you looking around for? If you practice here, it's not very suitable for collecting points and upgrading the level of the anger system. No, I have to find a way to get back to the foot of the mountain. Hey, did you intentionally not listen to me? Because I suddenly realized something. Woman. It will only affect the speed at which I draw my sword. I suddenly felt that Master's arrangement was too perfect. If you get angry at the slightest provocation, isn't this just a power bank? National value 100,200,300. Haha. Interesting. Xiaoqi, do you think I'm delaying your cultivation? I dare not, my disciple. I just feel that, fourth master, you are too young and confused. Yes, that's the expression. Cold out. I'm talking nonsense, I'll cut it. Anger value 200,300,400. I just can't get along with men, I'm always shy. Then you wanted to attack me to cover up his awkward feelings. Congratulations, sir. Once again, you have successfully angered the Moon Fairy. The system is offering a special gift of a heavy 9 liyin. 9 liyin, 10 heavy 9 liyin, will automatically upgrade to martial arts and connect to the martial arts world. Good thing. The future is bright, and I still need to work hard. Master Father must have known that your Tao heart was stirring, which is why he asked you to take me as soon as he came up. Actually, it's understandable for you to fantasize about some romantic things at your age. I will definitely help you keep it a secret. You won't be angry. Xiaoqi, if you love to cultivate so much, I will teach you the red refining sword technique today. The Crimson Sword technique is the first skill of Yin Yu's 9 heavens departure from fire. Receive the move. Fourth Master, let's make a bet. That was close. Income. What kind of bet? I will participate in the internal door assessment in 1 month. Why don't you bet on whether I can pass the internal door assessment? Mainly because there are many chives at the foot of the mountain that are easy to harvest. Xiaoqi, do you know that becoming an inner disciple requires at least the cultivation of Yuan High Realm? Although you secretly used the Ningxian pool that day to upgrade to Lingxiu S Stage 7, even Empress Lizhan took 3 months to break through the realm. You're no longer aiming too high, it's like your brain has been kicked by a donkey. Master Si dare not bet with me. I see you are. Hee, why wouldn't I dare to win such a bet? But I want to know what the conditions are. If I don't appreciate this condition, I will continue to teach you swordsmanship as a teacher. How about this? If I don't pass the inner gate assessment, I'll leave Tsaming Holy Land on my own. Becoming a disciple of the Four Immortals is the wish of all disciples in Tsaming Holy Domain. Have you thought it through? Of course. I wouldn't stop you if you're so arrogant. What if you pass the assessment? Where did this brat get his confidence from? If I win the fourth master, say, you're going to marry me as your wife. What? Why don't you dare to bet? This disciple couldn't break the 9 heavenly calamities. Did he hurt his brain while destroying the formation? But within a month, he couldn't even surpass the threshold for registration, let alone passing the internal assessment. A word is a promise. By the way, fourth master, I have a small matter to trouble you with. What request? Can we only leave the Tsaming Temple by walking down the Jade Heaven steps? Oh, what's wrong? Do you find it troublesome? Utianjia can't just go up and down at will. Come up, Xiaoqi, this kid has wasted a lot of spiritual power, right? Otherwise, fourth master, could you give me a ride? I don't have time. If you don't help me, I'll come and kiss my future wife. Xiaoqi. Go die for me. Hey, I dropped my waist. I didn't say it was going down now. Yin Yu, you stinky girl, I have nothing to do with you. Do you remember a palm move that fell from the sky? Is it something that has been lost for a long time? Quickly hide. Fourth master must be too cruel. It hurts so much. Oh, isn't this useless, Xiaoqi? Why were you kicked down? Didn't you climb up the Jade Sky steps and break through the 9 heavenly tribulation annihilation formation? Li Yuanqing, why do you insist on having trouble with me? Before, I used to form cliques and mock me every day. Now, I'm being sarcastic because you can't even climb the 30th Jade Heaven step. Value 100. He, why do those who were driven down from the temple by the four immortals of Tsaming still have the face to bark wildly here? For immortals driving me away and you not being able to climb up are two different things. Yes, you and your friends, it's best to think that my expulsion from the Tsaming temple suits me perfectly. You should think carefully about the internal door assessment when you have the spare time. With your cultivation level, you may not even be qualified for registration. The host's anger points have accumulated to 100,000 and the system store has been opened for you. Welcome to purchase. Do you have Feijai Happy Water? Let's have a bottle first. Did I let you go? Stop. What did I just order? Okay, we will deduct 5,000 points from purchasing Feijai Happy Water for you. Friendly reminder, Fat Mansion Happy Water will be destroyed after drinking. WTF, this happiness costs 5,000, which is a bit expensive. Request is invalid. Exchanging items from non-current worldview systems requires paying high points. I didn't say it earlier. Request is invalid. Sigh, Shiba, you're getting annoyed. Is 200 milliliters too much? A useless person now dares to slap me, haha. If I don't teach you a lesson, how will you continue to mess around in the future? Go to hell. $5,000 points of cola is really delicious, haha. But don't worry, just 5K. Disappear. Someone I don't know who I forgot once said that what I lost must be retrieved. That's it. How is that possible? You're already bleeding 7 times. Before ascending to the Jade Heaven Terrace, he was clearly a useless person who didn't even have a single level of Ling blood. What's going on here? It must be the 4 immortals of Tsaming who rewarded him with cultivation. Definitely, but with rewards, it's only 7 layers and still useless, so I was kicked out. Haha. I know now. This must be compensation for the 4 immortals driving you down the mountain. They don't want you, a useless person with no natural talent who is just playing around. You're really lucky. Although my realm is not as great as yours, I am the young master of the Heavenly Sword Alliance. The reason why the Tian Dao Alliance can stand for 100 years in various sects and factions is not because of a secret medicine. It can triple the cultivation level in a short period of time. Xia Qi, I will definitely make you kneel down and beg for mercy. Hey! I don't care if you're from the Heavenly Dao Alliance or the Axe Gang. Stop talking nonsense. Come over and have fun. I'm afraid you won't be able to handle this move. You're the only one who knows how to take drugs. Drug use. Where's the lying down referee? I reported someone here playing games and taking drugs. Wow, you're 2 times taller than me at once. It's shameless to cheat in front of me. Let Xia Qi die. There's still a long way to go. I won't give up until this guy kills me, will I? Do you need to use 5,000 points of anger value to exchange for 15 seconds of invincible gold body trading profit? Taking advantage of the situation to rob, right? Please be cautious when taking the exam. How dare you daydream? Turn into minced meat and die in humiliation. I have exchanged everything for you. Okay. The invincible golden body has been credited to your account. A golden body. Give me a tickle, sir. Oh dear. My Tsaming Holy Land Commandment prohibits me from taking action against fellow Master Brothers. It seems that everyone has completely forgotten about it. Second Master, your flash is really instant, haha. Me, my 1,000 points, my 5. Don't go too far in the Holy Land, Heavenly Sword Alliance. A small punishment. Xiao's courage is really great. Aren't you afraid of being beaten to death? Second Master, I am currently playing the role of a fallen outer disciple who was kicked down from the temple by the 4 immortals of Tsangming. If you take action, my plan will be ruined. Xiaoqi, my heart aches deeply. Wow, just 1 second into the scene. How dare you make our Miyu goddess cry shamelessly. The goddess Miyu just saved you, and you actually repaid kindness with ingratitude. Although the effect has been achieved. Isn't the effect too good? How did you perform well as a teacher? Second Master, is your persona really like this? Can it be both demon and sweet? Quick, what else do I need to do for my teacher? That's enough already. That's enough. I can handle the rest myself. Help me up as a teacher. Master 2222, what's wrong with you? I haven't had enough fun as a teacher yet. Ah. No, not alive, not alive. Brothers seek revenge for the goddess Miyu. Go ahead. Since we want to play, we need to be thorough. Call. No, the anger system will only make me establish more and more enemies. You must carefully calculate all the points to strengthen the skills provided by the system in order to break the game. Otherwise, they will be scraped to death by this group of leaks sooner or later. Where have I been? This is the Bio Pond on the back mountain of the Outer Gate Library. How did I get here? Bio Lake is a forbidden area in the Tsangming Holy Land. Unless under special circumstances, no disciples are allowed to set foot on it on weekdays. Someone. Xiaoqi. Come here. San Shifu. What are you doing here? I didn't mean to break in. I didn't mean to peek. Why did I run into this place? It must be Second Master's pot, but how could Third Master be here? This is the meditation place for teachers. Unauthorized intruders will be punished. Master San, it's cold outside. Please put on your clothes quickly. That. Punish you for helping me put on my clothes. Grab. Put it on. Listen to Yin Yu. You need to participate in the internal door assessment next month. Yes. You are already my family heirloom, why bother? Hey. Oh. I don't want to be questioned, but the disciples from other sects think I'm not qualified to become a disciple of the 4 immortals. The matter of cutting chives must not be leaked. Master San's gaze seemed to be trying to see through me. I got it. You can go now. I will keep the unauthorized entry confidential for you. Luckily she believed me. I'll step down now, my disciple. Congratulations to the host for achieving the feat of angering 1,000 disciples of the outer sect today. 1,000 is so much. We are about to unlock the plane crossing function for you. The specific crossing time will be determined by the system. The host can cultivate in another world to obtain props and skills in that world. 100. Progress bar. I feel like your system is working well now. Punishing. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Xia-Qi, please wait for me. Either you die or I die. Spiritual Hall. This is a magic array specially set up by Empress Lizhan for the disciples of Tsangming Holy Land to practice. It is said that for every additional layer of cultivation in this spiritual hall, the spiritual pressure it bears increases tenfold. That means the spiritual pressure on the 18th underground floor is as high as 180 times. Zhang Tailin, Deacon of the Spiritual Cultivation Hall. Next. Zhang Deacon. Name, realm, length. I hate being in public so much that it makes others feel ashamed. Xia-Qi Ling blood 7 heavens 5.5 inches. 5.5 inches is approximately equal to 18 centimeters. What is 5.5 feet? Oh, hey. Ask about your height and tell me what length you want. Ling Shui, please go to the second floor. If you can't bear it, come out. Don't force yourself, otherwise you may be disabled or explode. Is it too simple? I need to be promoted to the level of Yuan Hai in order to participate in the internal examination next month. Last year, the genius Zhang Zonlin, who won the top spot in the internal examination, only dared to challenge 3 levels at most. You're not too young at this age. It's still safe for you to lose blood in the 7th tier. Don't lose your life just because of improving your realm. Abandoned by the 4 immortals, there's no need to seek death. Isn't it better to live a miserable life than to die? Who caused him to have to challenge Yushinji before? Now that he's losing face, he deserves it. Face is small. Being expelled from the Holy Land is considered useless in this lifetime. Li Yuanqing's 3 followers have perfectly inherited the master's genetic factors. Yo-yo. Li San. Going to the 2nd floor is just giving you face. Wang Si. This kid has always been useless and probably doesn't know how important refining body strength is. He might even use this cultivation for his life. Don't say a few words, he's different from us. We all climbed up step by step. Zhang Shui. I look really beautiful. You guys are really good at crawling for so many years and still staying in the early stage of Lingxue. And you, Zhang Shui, don't look in the mirror. Your butt is long and your chin is on. If you're scared, don't look in the mirror again. If you bring it to my door and make me angry, then I won't be polite. Why is there nothing left to say? Yes, that's the expression. Get angry so I can accumulate points. Hey, you guys, look at this kid. We just want a personal attack. He doesn't really think we'll see eye to eye with him, does he? What the hell do you know about aesthetics? We're handsome. This is called sexiness. Why aren't you angry? It's only been a few days and the chives can't be cut anymore. Do they already have immunity to me? Activation of plane crossing function. Activation of plane crossing function. What? We are about to teleport the host to Mount Legu. Is it so sudden? The mountain and the 18 dragon parts of Legu Mountain. Transmission completed. Dragon 18, Future Spirit Eagle Palace Void Soul Replacement successfully synchronized original master memory for you. Accumulate 5,000 anger points for this crossing target. The original owner accidentally cracked the chess game and prepared to inherit the Biming divine skill. He just encountered a small problem. If I learn the Biming divine art, won't I be able to relieve the spiritual pressure on the 18th floor of the spiritual cultivation hall? Neglecting the system prompt for a certain delay. My good master, I am your obedient disciple Xiao Zhuzhua. You. Surprisingly, an ugly monk scared the baby to death. You're the only one who broke my chess game, kid. I can see it now. It's ugly to have a bit of a long budget with stars. I don't know if being ugly will affect the performance of Biming divine skill. You kicked the lame person's good leg so hard that you got home. You're despicable. Why? I'm about to pass on the biming divine skill to you. Can't you sigh that the successor is too ugly? Warning, on the 9th day of the warning, the child's hand is Yin Mei. Oh, how could it be so ugly? Wu Yazi. The 18 recognized beauty dogs of Delong. What are you sighing about? I haven't sighed yet. Heart. I only heard of the senior's name and met the senior's real person, and then I realized that his name was just like him. Oh, you little bald donkey, let's talk about it. I've been wondering what your name means. It turns out to be the case that UNZ. Aye. What are you saying, dead bald donkey? 530. I said you were an old man drinking kanji behind the wall. What do you mean, ugly bald donkey? 100. I'm going to make him so angry. How do we deal with this? I'm ugly because Buddha doesn't care about appearance. Haven't you heard of it? Eventually, Damo shaved his head and never used Pialuo again. Don't talk about things I don't understand for now. What do you mean by that? 1100. Let's start over from scratch. I broke the chess game. When I see you, you should pass on your skills. Let's talk about the hair and the old man drinking kanji behind the wall after passing the merit, right? This statement is too hurtful. I need to ask about passing on skills first. I'm really angry, isn't it a huge loss? The blue cover on the ground is my experience and insights from the past few decades. Take your time and watch. But I have been practicing my divine skill for decades. If you want to learn your talent, it will take 30 years to start. If there is anything that needs my guidance, the old man may have already passed away. But if you admit that you are an ugly bald donkey, I can pass on the merit directly to you. Save yourself from moving your hairless head. Due to heart. Maybe in 4 years, I can't wait either. That's enough. Maybe we talked too much. The ultimate martial arts of biming divine skill, quick skills. Hee, I have the skill of Qingkuan Holy Eucharist, with a speed of thousands of times faster. Little old man, you fell into my hands today. Ugly Bald is waiting for you to kneel and beg me. Young monk, those people outside of the temple are eager to learn this skill. As long as you tell me what it means for the old man to drink kanji behind the wall. Plus admitting to being an ugly bald donkey and praising me for being handsome. I immediately passed on my final wish to you. Forget it, I'm such a person. If you want me to go west, I'll go east instead. Furthermore, I am compared to 4. It's 4 hours. Did you scratch your brain while shaving? I'll learn later. You have to promise me one thing. Hee, don't say you agree to all 10 things. That's settled. Okay. Biming True Chi. This novel can't be written like this. 4 hours later. Drifting up, no one to take care of it. How did I not know that practicing the biming divine art could still float? I have learned that there are many areas where you wrote incorrectly, and I have optimized them. Hee, to learn the biming divine art, one must first eliminate internal energy, otherwise it will cause multiple techniques to conflict within the body, leading to immediate madness, vomiting of blood, and the exhaustion of all meridians. Little monk, your ancestor Master Piao, what is not Piao? I don't know, but not lying is our ancestral motto. It seems like I have to show you my skills before you can believe it. May I ask if you have achieved this skill? It is a martial art that I use in the world. Every acupoint in my body can absorb internal energy and cultivate both yin and yang. And now I am highly toxic and have genuine qi to protect my body. You rewrite. Why don't you poison me? You can directly split the stone table and I can judge. Then you can take good care of it. Hee. What? The malevolent force and lack of control caused your lair to be overturned. Indeed, it's the biming divine skill. What exactly does this kid come from? It can no longer be described as genius. The Dozong powerhouse is so terrifying. What, old man? Did I lie to you? I naturally won't break my promise. Originally, one thing was fine. You had to send 9 things up yourself. A word spoken is hard to catch up with. Since you are so happy, the old man means to drink kanji behind the wall. It means that kanji is from the top to the bottom. Hi, why am I so despicable and shameless when you curse without using dirty words? Discount value of 1,000. I first liked Tong Piayun but caused trouble for him. He became obsessed and fell in love with Li Chiushui. I miss someone's little sister again. Did you do this? I'm not wrong, right? Is that why I don't blame myself? I have no face-to-face anyone in Guanshan Cave. So the first thing to do is to go out and find the 3 of them separately to admit their mistakes. The harem was not opened like this by you, do you know? The second thing is, I have a good brother named Xiao Feng. He's a big kid who was tricked by his father. After you go out, be sure to take good care of him. He has a bit of a stubborn mind, so don't let him do anything foolish. Is he handsome despite such trivial matters? Very handsome. I have a hot temper. As for the third matter, in the future, everyone will talk about Suju because he looks too handsome, so if you take the initiative to pass on your achievements and not give Suju face, it will be a loss of face for you. Anything works, but this one doesn't work. It's really the old man who took kanji against the wall. A person of such an old age is gambling on rape, gambling on fraud, not on dishonesty. Okay. I promise you, my damn beauty control. Let's go. We should go out now. As for the other conditions, let's talk while we walk. I haven't been out for decades. Can you tell me about things outside? On the way out, Xiaoqi introduced the current situation in detail to Wu Yazi and leaked the plot of the next 20 episodes of the TV series. Upon hearing Wu Yazi's tears welling up in her eyes, she couldn't promise Xiaoqi to eradicate all kinds of scum in the martial arts world. Her righteous spirit will endure forever. Ladies and gentlemen, I declare that the Jinlong chess game is just a pretext. Suju is the most handsome guy in the world today, and that's why he became my own true disciple in the future. Xiaoqi took advantage of the crowds and worked overtime to harvest a wave of leaks. Congratulations to the host for completing the task perfectly, which has led to the reward of bringing back the Beiming divine skill to the main world. Send it back to the main world in 5 seconds. Please prepare the host. I don't know what will happen here after I leave. I can also be considered as rewriting history. Brother Xiao Feng, my childhood idol, younger brother, I did my best. It seems that the time in the main world is not flowing. The plane crossing function is simply a cultivation tool. As long as I wear it a few more times, I can reach the peak of my life. As a fellow disciple, Xiaoqi, I advise you to have some self-awareness. Even if you go to the second level of cultivation, you will be respected. Getting a swollen face and pretending to be overweight means you have to suffer for yourself. Who said I'm going to the second floor? I'm going to the 18th floor. What? 18th floor. Do you know that you are risking your life? Don't forget that a few days ago, you only had Ling Shui as a heavy burden. The moment an untempered body enters the 18th layer, it will be crushed by spiritual pressure. If I come out of the 18th floor with all my tails, Zhang Shui, you are not allowed to look in the mirror anymore. The other two always say that Zhang Shui has a long butt and chin when they meet people. I can't stop you from coming out alive if you want to die. Mr. Zhang, please register me on the 18th floor. Xiaoqi, there's no need for you to get angry with your fellow disciples. This is not a small matter. Don't sacrifice your cultivation path and destiny for the sake of a momentary impulse. Please register. I have made up my mind. Your choice to commit suicide is really creative. Since Mr. Zhang is in a hurry to die, why should you stop him? Register him. Elder Lin. What if something happens to Elder Lin? The path of cultivation is already difficult. If everyone can achieve great success smoothly, this cultivation would be too simple. Since he took the initiative to challenge the 18th floor, he must have also been prepared. Okay. The 18th floor of the Chashio Hall is delayed. Thank you, Elder Lin. I didn't expect to see Lin Changlao here. She doesn't usually appear except for teaching. It is said that she is a master of external medical skills. If something really happens, she cannot just stand by and watch. Everything is ready. See you later. I'm waiting for dinner. After standing on the star-picking platform for a moment, you will be transported to the 18th floor Azure Hall. How do you plan to deal with 18 times the spiritual pressure, Xia Qi? Xia Qi, this kid doesn't even know how difficult it will be to die. I think he just doesn't understand anything. He wants face and suffers. I heard that the cruel transformation of the Azure Lotus in the Azure Palace is incompatible with the temperament of Yin Yu Immortal. It's better to have incompatible personalities. You should know that Xia Qi was a disciple of the Four Immortals, and his death was even uglier. Where did you come from? The kid who doesn't understand the rules, take his dirty hands away. Big brother, why are you scaring the kids? He doesn't understand the rules. I need to train him. You are alive. Kid, everything here is alive. You dare to come and test it without even knowing this. Ha ha. Old ghost, are you very happy in your heart? It's been years since we last saw a newcomer here. Let's quickly let him in. TSK Stinky Kid, I'll remind you one thing. Your small body cannot withstand the test of our young lady. If you die here, no one will collect your body. I think he has a pretty good face. Maybe the young lady will like him. I will definitely pass the test. Please let me in. Ha ha ha, kid is reckless. I like it. I can go crazy right now. If you rush to die, I won't stop you. Ah ha ha. Pick up the customer. Go inside. Go inside. Hurry up and walk inside. The scenery in this courtyard has no connection to the name of Shura. It's like a paradise on earth, a fairyland on earth. Xiao Luo Lotus Transformation Xiao Luo Palace Master. The little girl. Testers. Exactly. Below is. It seems that my personality is not very good. Did I let you move forward? I'll ask you a question and you can answer it. I'll ask you to come forward before you can come forward. Miss, this is someone who doesn't understand the rules. Let me discipline him. What the hell? Let me go. You guys are so good. You are all Lianhua's favorite babies. What is the level of disciples in Tsaming Holy Domain? Outer Sect Disciple Ling Shui, 7th grade. Sichuan Opera's face changing is not as fast as yours. Ling Shui Realm. It has never been stipulated that Ling Shui Realm cannot be tested in the Azure Hall, right? If I ask you one question and you answer one, if you exceed the limit, the leg you took earlier will not be guaranteed. I'll ask you again who your master is from the Outer Sect. Tsaming Four Immortals. So you're the disciple just accepted by the Four Immortals. No wonder Ling Blood Realm dares to come to the Azure Hall for testing. Since that's the case, I can't be too lenient, so as not to tarnish the reputation of the four immortals. I seem to have heard that this girl is not very compatible with her masters. Don't be soft on your hands, never be soft on your hands. Don't be soft on your hands, never be soft on your hands. Come with me. The test officially begins. It has been a long time since anyone dared to come to the Azure Palace to test it. Everyone must be very lonely, right? Very lonely. Yeah. No one's here. No one's here. Do you remember the child who challenged me 4 years ago? It's a pity that the genius who came closest to passing the level in the past century almost succeeded. I didn't expect that the four immortals would actually choose a disciple who was only a minor disciple of Lingshu 7. But it looks a bit tough, unlike Yan Yu who loves to cry. Don't be discouraged, even the testers on stage. There is always a contingency in everything. After all, you are a disciple of the four immortals. I am still looking forward to it. Is this little girl trying to give me a warning? Okay. No more nonsense. Let the test begin. Sorry. These little guys on the stands are all my treasures. They cannot withstand the damage of spiritual pressure. So I can only make you feel wronged and put you to the test in this water cage. Tell me the detailed situation of the Azure Palace test. The test is divided into 4 stages of spiritual pressure, which are stacked 3 times, 6 times, 12 times, and 18 times. Restricted by the mantras of the spiritual hall, every test must be passed in full to bring about an improvement in one's realm. Withdrawing midway due to physical injury is irreversible and will not bring any benefits. Can Biming divine skill be used for spiritual pressure tests? The interval between the activation of Biming divine skill is 2 minutes. Restricted by the host's realm, during the activation of the Biming divine skill, other system functions cool down for 1 hour. Can you cancel this cooling and interval for me? How is that possible? Damn it, I knew there wasn't such a cheap thing. The matter of improving one's realm must be given top priority, otherwise the next time the system's functionality is limited and one doesn't know what they will face. Are you ready? Be ready. There must be a road before the car reaches the mountain, and it shouldn't be a problem to control the timing and usage of skills. A piece of broken intestine Pipa. Gene Cui. W on Wang Wan Long. The realm of Lingshu 7 realms has some advantage in the first paragraph. Even triple spiritual pressure won't cause too much damage. Starting from the second paragraph, haha. It's only 3 times that much. It can withstand it. The Ningxian Pool and Sangming Temple is the host for quenching bodies. It is recommended to have more bubbles. That pond belongs to Yin Yu, and then we'll have to chirp for a long time. Continue. 2-section light shirt lotus step. Falling flowers, pure trees, no shadows on their faces. A Shui's taste of meat. This is 6 times. The 6-fold calculation method is based on the paragraph. Damn, didn't you say earlier? You didn't ask either. If it's over now, you can still escape unscathed. If you keep going, you'll explode and die within 10 seconds. Let's give up. Activate the Biming divine skill. What? I also resisted this part. According to the first 2 paragraphs, the moment when the spiritual pressure amplification is tested, it will act on the human body and cannot withstand it for 2 minutes. The third layer is 12 times the spiritual pressure. If I don't use the Biming divine skill, I will definitely be instantly crushed. It's just that the binding divine skill has already been activated once. If we delay the time before the third stage, we can get through it smoothly. The same technique used before the fourth paragraph carries too much risk. The disciples of the four immortals do have some skills. This kid is not normal. Did he just absorb the spiritual energy from the water cage? I underestimated the Azure Palace and didn't expect it to be so terrifying in the second paragraph. I'm really a little scared. But I have already mastered all the uses of binding divine art with the Chinkuan holy body. Wonderful, truly wonderful. I am looking forward to your performance in the future even more. Thank you for your praise, Lord. What I just absorbed was clearly not a ninefold spiritual pressure or any superposition, it's simply a multiplication. 3 paragraphs are stacked 12 times on top of 2 paragraphs. 3 actual spiritual pressures 1812 and 216 times spiritual pressure. Is this a test or execution ground? Please don't talk about murder so artistically. How terrifying it was to almost pass the 4-point test last time. Even if the son of the true fortune in the Shuluo Palace comes, he will also be murdered. Fortunately, I have a golden finger, but this system only explained clearly to the bottom door. After that, I really need to be cautious. How can we start now? I haven't started yet. I think I'm having a stomachache. Can you please help me first? No way. What are you here? How can you let yourself think? If you want to show respect and hold it back for me. This person knows that there will be a test the next day, so he shouldn't eat anything messy the day before. Then I can only defecate and urinate anywhere. Don't mind 10. Choose between showing respect and continuing to test you. Test me, choose the test. Without making a sound, it dragged on for another half-minute. It's truly me. Huang Wanchao drinks. Lai Shi Chuan Yun. Ubae Bang Panging Jie. At the beginning of the third stage, I felt the power absorbed by the binding divine skill in my body becoming exceptionally surging. Whether it's the great technique of transformation or the star shift of Dozhuan, they are all based on the Northern Ming divine skill, Senior Toothless. Although you have made numerous mistakes in your writing, you are still a peerless genius. 100 rivers converge into the sea, and 100 rivers irrigate the sea. The same path applies to the other. Although it is transformed into a yang attribute within my body, it is ultimately a power of the same origin. I just need to hold on until the two forces merge. It's different from the second paragraph presentation, but it seems like we can't hold on anymore. Why did Xiaoqi lose his life for a test? As long as you say it's over now, you can avoid the pain of spiritual pressure and depression. I can still. How could I fail here? Hey, are you crazy? It will really explode and die. My body is fine, my hands really hurt. Are you still human? I've never seen such a scene before. How did that come about? We won this test with 98% and 11%. No wonder I'm so disguised that no one can recognize me. He was able to pass 3 tests. It's not because his level is too low, even with the addition of spiritual pressure, it's just like that. You can't say that. Do you dare to go? I think I'm impressed with Xiaoqi. Come on, aren't you jealous of someone becoming a disciple of the four immortals? Are you all blind? The first 3 tests must have been tampered with. Oh, I remember now. I don't know if you still remember the four immortals test. The 9 heavenly calamity annihilation formation of the Empress was inexplicably breached. This kid must have cheated. Oh, is that so? Can you tell that he cheated, four immortals? I didn't mean it that way. Everyone, please be quiet. Good student, let's take a look at how Xiaoqi passed the 4 paragraphs. Xiaoqi, how do I feel that you chose the 18th floor only after being certain that you could pass the test? Oh, I have plenty of time to observe slowly. It's true that he couldn't have been so lucky all along with just one person. I'm just waiting to see him crushed into minced meat by 18 layers of spiritual pressure. Humph. Hey, cursing behind others is not done by gentlemen. What do I have to do with you? To speculate that the disciples of the 4 immortals are underestimating them. If the 4 immortals really admire him, they will even drive him down the mountain. If Xiaoqi were to become the legitimate disciple of Tsangming, the 4 immortals, wouldn't it be just like this? Oh, but such 4 immortals. What do I think you look familiar with? What kind of school are you from? Oh, what? You must have mistaken me for someone, right? I'm not, I don't. Even if you dress up like this, you can still recognize it. What a fierce gaze. Xiaoqi, you won't die, will you? Yin Yu, you came to see Xiaoqi's joke. It's better if he's dead. That kind of guy who takes a shower without a teacher or teacher is not qualified. He won't really die, will he? There's no need to spell it like this for a gambling agreement. Could it be that all he did was to marry me? He knew he was of low status and not qualified to marry me, that's why he went around such a big circle. How could this happen? Is this guy crazy? If you want to marry me, just say so. It's not shameful for me, one of the 4 immortals, to refuse. Damn it, isn't it anyone who orchestrated me behind the scenes? This sneeze has loosened my bones. The person who can break through the 9 heavenly calamities and destroy the formation really has 2 brushes and can withstand 3 tests. But whether luck or strength is the main factor, the 4th paragraph will naturally reveal the difference. Can't you beat my 4th master? What? It's really embarrassing to praise me in front of so many people. Alas. Unfortunately, it is impossible for the flower to intentionally flow without mercy between us. I'm not as good as Yin Yu. Are you kidding? That stinky girl is just a leak collector who became one of the 4 immortals and dares to be compared to me. Got hooked. Not to mention the 4 tests, can I pass at least the first 3? I have resolved them. If my 4th master were here with just 1 knife, I would be wiped out in smoke. Ultimately, are you stronger or am I the 4th master stronger? What nonsense is this kid talking about? He took my knife back then. Oh, that's right. At the time, I was just making a show of it. If I were to really cut him down, of course he would be ruined. But why bother spreading this kind of thing everywhere? Did he guess that I would come here to care? Oh, it's not an inspection. You deliberately told me to listen. After I go back, I have to teach this kid a lesson to prevent him from talking nonsense everywhere. This world is blessed by water, plants, mountains, rocks, air, spiritual energy, and so on. The water that is the source of life is powerful and warm. The immortal spirit of water prays for all things. The immortal spirit of Tianhu water in Tsangming Holy Land gave birth to a baby. The baby blessed by water also gains the love of living beings. However, does this child belong to water or fire? Belonging to Doin S. Mother, I like this game. Did I have the wrong child? Lianhua, you have grown up and will eventually inherit the throne of a mother. Before that, why don't we go to the mortal world and take a look? Really? Great. Anger value of 3,000. Xiaoqi, you'd better be cautious in your words and actions. How dare a wild girl who nobody wants compare to me? Has anyone asked you to say that it doesn't count? Anyway, I think this 18-story Azure Hall test is just a paper tiger that looks intimidating and easily breaks with a poke. Start harvesting. Anger value 4990, anger value 5000. Humph, I said it, of course it counts. Water is the source of all things. I can see it better than you. Oh, you're still a peeper, relying on your ability to see everything through water. Oh, that's really vulgar. Did I hit you right? Your face turned red like a monkey's butt. My fourth master wouldn't do this. He can afford to joke around. Anger value of 10,000. Who is peeping? Explain it to me clearly. I can only perceive it. I'm too lazy to bother with your human affairs. Don't make up for yourself late. When I leave here, I will spread your true face all over the world. I have never seen such a despicable and shameless person before. A small practitioner of Lingshuer realm openly insulted the Lord of Lianhua Hall. This is insulting the immortal spirit of water and despising heaven and earth. Xiaoqi, originally I wanted to leave a little mercy for you, but now it seems unnecessary. I'm here for a test, not to date you, so don't be too ambiguous. There are still 5 seconds left. Anger value 30,000. For additional special tests for this seat, Water Spirit New. 4 seconds. Name. 3 seconds. Love Body. 2 seconds. Like water. 1 second. Garish. System Mall 1 hour 50 minutes. Accepting a blade with bare hands. Biming Divine Skill. The shame and blessing of biming Divine Skill. Empty-handed. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the 3rd level of Yuan Hai and giving away the 2nd level of Jiu Liyin. What kind of dog poop did this guy step on? Not only did he pass the test, but he also and even broke through the realm. Humph. Ah. 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 Water is coming. Water is coming. Everyone, run quickly. How is that possible? However, the Azure Palace is not just a name for itself. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. You bully me, I don't obey. Bullying girls is shameless. The villain bullying Lianhua is the villain. Xiaoqi shamelessly. I just passed the trial, right? Wow, wow, that's really bullying. Don't cry, why did I bully you? How should girls be coaxed? Hee hee, it's still the same old habit of crying easily. I don't know any other tricks. However, how did he actually pass the test of the Azure Palace? This guy must have hidden something from me. Can the system mall be used now? Still on the CD, but what? Completing a quick-ware challenge can immediately activate other skills. May I ask if the host participates in the example? Yes. Hurry up and coax this girl to flood the Azure Palace. It's really difficult to be a human. Just increase the intensity. Okay, during the fast-ware period, the main surface time is stagnant and the fast-ware challenge is starting. 30. 50. 70. 80. The host is about to be transported to Tang Bohu's house to conquer 8 daughters-in-law. Conquer. Wukue Show, 666. 7 clever horses, 8 horses. Pay. How many people envy your life, my child? What else do you have to complain about? Mom, I'm not dissatisfied. I am extremely satisfied. Ladies and gentlemen, Bohu, come here. My son, this is. Ha ha. Conquer 8 wives. What kind of challenge is this? It's clearly giving away benefits. I don't. How old do women play? It would be even better if you could reverse your bones less. But always calling you system is too outdated. In the future, I'll call you Hi Shirue, right? Okay, Shirue. Okay, feel free to do whatever you want. Why is Shyamgong interested in playing mahjong with our sisters today? I used to be young and ignorant, but now I have come to my senses and have beautiful women by my side. There are numerous entertainment activities available. What is 9,527? Oh, wow. Shyamgong is skilled in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting, and he is also proficient in mahjong. Wow, my. What should we continue playing with small things? Truly deserving of being one of the 4 talented scholars of Jiangnan. Can you play Baccarat? Can you play Texas Hold'em? What is the connection between playing mahjong and the 4 great scholars of Jiangnan? Is that your nature, host? I used to rarely encounter opponents on major chess and card platforms, so I have to respect them by 3 points. After a 300-round battle with the 8 ladies. Call. Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're just playing cards with a bubble teapot, aren't you blushing? Why are you so brave, my lord? Ha ha ha, do you have it? I haven't exerted any force yet. Can we let our sisters take a break and fight with you again? We can switch to another battle. Disgusting it, daydreaming. Are you still a scholar? There is beauty in the book, but it cannot compare to my 8 mothers. I'm afraid this time won't be enough for the host. Well, you're right. After all, 8 ladies don't have enough time. I didn't mean it that way. The system has determined that you have passed the challenge and will teleport back to the Azure Palace in 3 minutes. Just 3 minutes. I haven't stayed in this world enough yet. Ladies, my lord has an urgent matter to ask for help with. Please speak, my lord. How to make a girl happy. Especially when she's crying and out of breath. Make her delicious food. Treat all kinds of illnesses. Send her beautiful clothes. Of course it's banknotes. Send her rouge and powder. The Prime Minister still wants to marry a house. What? Okay, you Tang Bohu. Take it. This is. Have you forgotten all the books you wrote yourself? Tang Yin's 36 stratagems for chasing women are synchronized. 64. Damn it, Tang Bohu. This is a treasure. It is about to be transmitted back to the main world. Please be prepared, host. It's hard to say goodbye or have the chance to say goodbye when ladies gather together, right? We can't understand what the Prime Minister is saying. He's back. Wow, wow, wow. It's too bullying. I don't want to live anymore. Don't cry, let's hug each other. Have all the permissions for the Shirue system been unlocked? Already unlocked for you. Great, let me see if the 36 strategies for chasing women are effective, right? Wow, wow, wow. Baby, cry again. My eyes are about to swell up. Actually, during the test, I kept observing you and understood that you didn't really bully you. The nonsense of chasing women's skill activation. I, the Northern Xian Immortal, said that this is the current popular style of mouth. Who agrees and who opposes? Humph, these clothes look strange. It's strange to like them. Just looking at that dress, is it spicy? It's short and not dignified at all. It's not that the Lord of Lianhua Palace doesn't like it. These are for me. So what he just did was to analyze me, but I am a serious person. Do you want to give it a try? Why did you give me these clothes? I want the world to know about that fish pond when I take over the contract for you. You'll understand. I just used the wrong way and method. Please forgive me for being too direct. Then I'll go change clothes. You wait for me here. Don't leave. Well, go ahead. Get it done. If these 36 strategies for pursuing women are used on the four masters, obscene thoughts are fully revealed. Odimo while changing clothes. I have changed to the first set. Will it not look good? This is my first time wearing this type of clothing. Gulu. Why aren't you talking? That's pretty good. Why don't you replace the others? Good. Lianhua and Yanhua have almost the same body shape. I don't know what effect Yanyu is wearing these clothes for. Xiaqi's skirt is so short. I'll beat you to death. No, it's a bit strange. This set. Like. This set. What about this set? Choose. Anger value consumption of 5,000. Anger value consumption 3689. Anger value consumption 4,000. Are these all for me? You're so good to me. I like you the most. You have given me so many beautiful clothes. Then I also need to give a gift in return and come with me. Gifts and such good things. It's a good thing that will definitely come in handy. The following screen cannot be viewed for free. Cannot be free. Sigh, I can't see the scene anymore. Xiaqi is really lucky. The gift given by the Temple Master must be extremely enviable. I think the test doesn't seem difficult either. Maybe I can do it too. Just wait for me for a moment. Eureka! This is a gift given to me by my mother. Now that I don't need it, I'll give it to you as a reward. This ring is called Haina by Chuan, which can eliminate the oppression caused by the opponent's spiritual pressure. It is a holy level magical tool. The sacred level magical instruments next to it must also pass through the realm of emptiness before they can be used. This artifact has my mother's blessing and can be used across borders. Since the Temple Master sincerely offers it as a gift, then I'll be more respectful than obedient. Well, how should I put it? We are friends. The Temple Master speaks frankly. Friend. Do you already consider me a friend? I was wondering if you could be my friend. I was abrupt. No, I'm glad to be friends with you. This is. Oh, hey. If you encounter danger in the future, silently recite my name 3 times in your heart. As long as there is water present, I will immediately appear in front of you. Congratulations on passing the test of the Azure Palace. I have opened my eyes today. I didn't expect you to be such a treasure outside, I need to quickly report this good news to Holy Land. It's just good luck. Isn't it lucky? I think the Lord of Lianhua Palace was in a good mood and let you go. I have a lot of treasures on my body, and hiding so many clothes to please the Temple Master is despicable. Seconded. The gift is given to me after the test, and I cannot afford to be called despicable. If you don't believe me, I can pass the test. The 3 of you can also try it yourself. Who knows if you have any private dealings with the Temple Master? Anger value 1,000. Shut up. Master, how can you shame me? What do you think of the spiritual hall as? Everyone saw Xiaqi's assessment and there is no doubt that Zhang Shuai is guilty. I am. Calm down, speaking too much is not worth it. The coming days would be long. I misspoke. Congratulations, Xiaoqi, you have passed the spiritual cultivation hall test and also qualified for the inner door exam. I will pay close attention to your internal door assessment. Thank you for valuing Mr. Lin. This Lin steward seems to have a story. Although his gaze towards me is hidden, it's not just about this person. I need to pay more attention to him. Your luck won't always be this good. Damn it, let him pretend. Anger value 5,000. Xiaoqi, what are you doing in the room with the Lord of the Palace? Is Xiaoqi free tonight? Let's watch the stars together. Late summer, late summer, late summer, late. I'm back. Oh, my face is full of spring breeze. Did anything good happen? I saw MANHWA eat flat with my own eyes. Of course, being in a good mood is like basking in a spring breeze. Why did you go to the spiritual hall? Watch Xiaoqi, it's nothing. Since you said something was leaked, why don't you just say it all? You've grown up hiding a girl in front of your sister. That guy inexplicably wants to challenge the Azure Palace. I'm afraid he might die. Because my elder sister instructed me to become his mentor, I have no other thoughts. At your age, it's normal for you to have other thoughts and blush. La. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. 4 masters. Hey, what? I don't have anything to do, don't overthink it. Are you writing martial arts secrets again? Let me take a look. Xiaoqi, I order you to return the brochure to me. Oh, so it's a little manga girl manga. I hate it. Give it back to me. Master Si, you're very strange today. The martial arts secret book from before was even more soulful than this painting. You gave it so actively. I suddenly feel like I'm not good at drawing. By the way, what's up? Congratulations on obtaining the qualification for the internal door assessment. The news of Confronting Holy Land spread so fast. I originally wanted to tell you personally. Tell me personally. That one. Why did you stutter today? You don't have to worry about betting either. What are you doing? Someone who has forgotten to bet. Let us make a bet. Madam, are you almost there? Is it fast? I usually take off my clothes at this speed. At least first. First, pay respects to the words of the matchmaker and the orders of the parents. What is shrinking in the 4 West Lakes? Translation for Master, what did you say? Although I am willing to gamble and accept defeat, you still fought against that girl MANHWA for me. But how can I say that I am still in love with your master and disciple? Oh my. I need to ask big sister. What do second sister and third sister think? Master Si, this Ningxianchi fruit is truly immortal. In just a moment, I felt refreshed and invigorated. My heart beats so fast. What's wrong with me? Is fourth sister taking a young apprentice to practice? I just passed the test of the Azure Palace and won't rest. Sister came to me for something. I'm looking for you guys. The day after tomorrow is the grand ceremony for accepting apprentices. Do I need to prepare anything? You don't need to prepare it yourself, you just need to mention some things. Please make a note, disciple. Don't flip forward. On the day of the grand ceremony, all 6 sect leaders will be present. These 6 sect leaders are not easy to deal with. The Confronting Holy Land consists of 6 outer gate temples and a mainland. Maintaining surface calmness under the command of Empress Lizhan. The collection of disciples by the 4 immortals has never happened before. And this legitimate disciple passed the test of the Azure Hall before officially entering the sect. On the day of the apprenticeship ceremony, huge crowds of people. Why are you two dragging me to watch the excitement? It's not like taking us as apprentices. Hi, this kind of excitement doesn't happen every day. And didn't Shinga instruct us to keep an eye on Xiaoqi when he left? Shinga takes leave and returns to the Heavenly Sword Alliance. Coming back will definitely bring us benefits. The boss is a young master from the Tian Dao Alliance who has been bullied outside. Someone has helped him solve it. Xiaoqi, this kid won't be proud for too long. Just waiting for that day to be so satisfying. Where else can we wait? I guess I'll be disgusted again today. That guy is too sharp and has been targeted by the inner door. Not to mention what the other 5 sect masters think, Lord Guo of Lei Yumen is not someone easy to fool. Mumen Mountain Gaoyang. Jin Yumen Han Tiangong. Tu Yumen Pu Hongda. Shui Yumen Chi Hongba. Feng Yumen Bu Peeling. Lei Yumen Guoxi. Why did Captain Guo come back and see you with a dark face? Is it because the food in Lei Yumen is not good and the nutrition cannot keep up? My kitchen at Fenji Yumen is good, I'll lend it to you for use. The gatekeepers didn't even look at what occasion it was today, so it's better not to joke around. Isn't it uncommon for the 4 immortals to recruit disciples? But it took some years to receive the apprentice. This newly recruited disciple is too high profile. We are all familiar with its name as we reside deep within the inner gate, fearing that such a person may cause trouble for the Tsarming Holy Land sooner or later. The 4 immortals have arrived. I have seen the 4 immortals before. A group of old Biden. I hope my disciple can be more obedient. Everyone, please sit down. I have never liked complicated procedures. So forget about those troublesome cutscenes. If it's not a matter of accepting apprentices, 6 sect leaders need to witness it together. I won't bother you all to make a trip. Xiao Tu Xiaoqi pays respects to 4 masters and 6 sect leaders. Although the master of Tsangming Holy Land is your master's father, Empress Lizhan, the 6 sects have a high degree of autonomy. I hope you can hide your ignorance and avoid trouble during this apprenticeship ceremony. Guoxi, that old guy, is determined to move into the Tsangming Temple. But the chicken thief never dares to respond to my challenge. He's just an old man who's timid and bluffing like a mouse. Oh my. She looks like the type I like, but she can be married. It's better to marry someone who is interested in me and come to my Wind Palace gate to enjoy delicious food and drink spicy food. Men still need to expose themselves to black spots in order to be masculine. The little guy has delicate skin and tender flesh, but he's not manly enough. Everyone is like you disciples of the Water Palace sect. The black old lady can't swallow it, so I like white ones. What kind of system is it? What a majestic place above the main hall where the Empress Dowager Li Zhan sits. How can you two make noise? I guess that it would directly belong to the werewolf province if it exceeded the ambition of the wolf. Tsangming Holy Land, where people's hearts are united. I also hope everyone can speak frankly. We, the 6 sects, naturally have a heart for the 4 immortals. We should be wary of those with unknown origins and not ruin the 4 immortals' reputation. I heard you talking about me, right? I heard that you climbed to the Jade Heaven Terrace and easily defeated the 9 Heavenly Calamities Annihilation Formation. A few days ago, he passed the test of the Azure Palace. But I really can't figure it out. How did a disciple from an outer sect who has just ascended to the Yuan High Realm achieve this? The apprentice doesn't understand. Perhaps his intention is that you cheated in front of everyone's eyes, and Director Guo once doubted the Empress in the same way. Director Guo naturally thinks more about the 6 schools in his heart. Everyone saw Xiaoqi today. If you have any doubts, please let the internal assessment determine. How? That's good, but those who participated in the internal school assessment were the most outstanding disciples in the past 3 years. I'm afraid the pressure is not small. If we were expelled from the sect at that time, wouldn't it be a disgrace to the name of the 4 immortals? For masters and 6 sect leaders, please rest assured. I will definitely not disappoint everyone. Humph. My disciple is very obedient, isn't he? Then I'll wait. Ha ha. That concludes the apprenticeship ceremony here. Let's play 2 rounds of mahjong before we disperse. I won't play mahjong with you, the fox of the old thousand, to end the meeting. Director Gua. Why is Chief Gua walking so fast? What's up? I know you like gambling and have good faith in Xiaoqi, that kid. I want to bet you on a treasure. Do you want my Ding Yuan bead? Coincidentally, you also have 2. Even if I have 1, it doesn't mean much to you. Do you think that kid can pass the assessment? Who knows? Just playing around. Internal door assessment half a month ago. This seems like the land of Shu. Where is Shu? Ha ha ha, it's a place I dreamed of. It's also this kind of basin terrain that is humid and hot in summer, like a sauna. Do people in Shu like to eat spicy food? Master, how do you know? Isn't it common sense to eat spicy food to dispel dampness in damp basins? Thank you, Master. I also want to experience the power of atomic bombs if I have a chance. You need to keep going. Ah. That time, I clearly heard her say the 3 words atomic bomb. Could it be that Master Father is probably not at fault? The system cannot expose someone's identity, so she should be similar. Hey, what are you staring at? Come to Panshan Villa and play 2 tricks with me later. Master N, if I were an ordinary person. Just now, this palm shattered all my internal organs. Let's talk about it when it's broken. This guy won't forget the gambling appointment, right? It's been a few days, but he hasn't brought it up voluntarily. Be rather baffling. A few days ago, you asked me to teach you magic as a teacher, and I specially customized several sets for you. You have to study hard. If you can't learn, you have to accept the punishment of being a teacher. Okay. I will definitely study hard. Is it the punishment I imagined? Little sister has something on her mind. What's on my mind? I don't have any worries. 5 mouths. Did you 2 have something to say at Ningxian Pool a few days ago? I finished talking long ago. Is that so, Xiaoqi? It seems like we were talking about a gambling appointment. Oh. You lost the bet, 4th Master. Big sister taught me how to set up a formation. Even for mentors and apprentices. We should also be willing to gamble and accept defeat. Accept defeat. Let's wait for you 2 to settle down before discussing the gambling appointment. Jinghan. I'm all right. Large. Xiaoqi, you'd better not speak recklessly. Jiuli Dao doesn't have long eyes. Master's father said he is willing to gamble and accept defeat. 4th Master speaks without reason. These 2 are really treasures. Jinghan. San Mei has had another attack. Jinghan, I'll take you to Dongtangu for recuperation. Miyu, you stay here to take care of Yanyu and Xiaoqi. Okay, you can go with peace of mind. Panshan Villa main courtyard. Okay, stop messing around. 2nd sister, let go of me quickly. I'm going to chop this kid off. Don't forget the purpose of our visit to Tsang. Isn't that guy quite impressive? What does it mean to easily pass the inner door assessment even in the Lotus transformation test? I think it's better to treat this trip as relaxation. Hey, where are big sister and third sister? Jinghan has had another attack. Have you already gone to Dongtangu? Two masters. Hey, where are Master De and Master San? They suddenly had something to do. The reactions of Master 4 and Master 2 are abnormal. The Grand Master is definitely busy with official duties as a female emperor. San Shifu is the assistant of De Shifu and must accompany him around. Yes, you're right. They're both very busy, ha ha ha. Ha ha. Let's walk, let's go to the middle of the yard and pass our hands. It's okay if there's a problem. I'll figure it out sooner or later. Can you hurry up? What happened to Jinghan is still a secret known to the four of us. Please forgive us for keeping it a secret. There are difficulties involved. I won't say the opening line. Let's just start. Fourth Master, please give me some guidance. I have bound my realm. Equivalent to the third level of Yuan Hai, no different from you. It should be reminded that if you want to learn how to leave the 9 heavens and fire, don't use the small tricks you used to cheat before. I can provide you with new ways and methods to ensure that she doesn't see it. Sirue, just watch it this time. Is it certain that Yin Yu, known as the 9-Li Sword God, is the strongest swordsman host in the world? Determine. The knife in front of you is a small gift for your teacher. Named Tianmu. Hold the knife and never let go. Very heavy. Surprisingly, the sky was thrown away. It was clearly a mistake. Are you ready? Please. Ha! Be so ruthless. Rescue knocking can. Help! Help! Where there is a knife, there is a knife here. The person is here. The knife of the swordsman is not constrained by boundaries, but by your heart. This guy must have stolen my secret code. Fortunately, only with the Chinkuan holy body can one understand that soul storybook. Although I give you the sky canopy, the sword will choose its owner. But your performance doesn't qualify you to be its owner yet. Let's wait and see. When I first received Xiachi, I even felt that he was a bit creepy inside. Has the realm really been locked to the third level of Yuan Hai? Strong pervert. But after sending away over 100 hosts, he was the only one who had a clear understanding that he couldn't rely solely on the system. Perhaps this time. Cough cough. My knife is reserved for those who can wield it. Do you really know how to use it? Even if it restricts the realm. The swordsmanship is still superb. Make every effort until death. This can be considered an excellent swordsman. She has become one with the knife. Even without the blessing of realm, one is still a strong person. What are you still thinking? Attentively. If it had been a real battle just now. You died in the midst of your wild thoughts. Cough cough. Don't pretend, I didn't exert much force. Fourth Master, please teach me the 9 heavens and the fire. It was meant to be taught to you. What are you suddenly doing so seriously? What are you going to do? Ah, Master. Teach me, teach me. Just now, your move of chopping from top to bottom was absolutely stunning. Let's practice the basics first and then talk about it. Why suddenly grab someone's hand? It's not serious at all. I learned some for training to show you. Hey, what's going on? This. It seems that the sky has not chosen you as the master yet. What should we do then? Prove it to it. How to prove that sweet words are being spoken towards it. Although you lost today without any doubt, you are indeed a versatile talent. Reading my cheat book a few more times will definitely inspire me. Be nice with yourself. I haven't been to Sangjo for a long time since I went out. I have to go to Dongtengu. I wonder how third sister is doing. She noticed that I had learned the secret code. My dear disciple is so awesome. Master, I lost so completely that you shouldn't mock me anymore. There are only 3 swordsmen in the world who can receive recognition from the 9-Li sword god. What else is not satisfied? I feel much worse. I have also practiced the knife. Next, I will take you to learn magic as a teacher. Now? I'm afraid it's not very good now. What's wrong? Just practicing swordsmanship won't hurt your kidneys, right? It's twisted to the waist. That's really good. There are many medicines for teachers to treat injuries caused by falls and injuries. Just right for you to try my newly refined elixir. Thank you, Master, for the elixir. My waist is really good now. Goodbye. Call. Master's illusions are also too powerful. Learning a few more times will definitely lead to anemia and death. However, Master seems to have something on his mind. Otherwise, how could he show such an expression? New task reminder. Protector of the Holy Land, Envoy Gongwa HH, rewards 100,000 points of anger for successful mission, punishes mission failure. From the How could the Envoy of the Holy Land appear between Song? Shouldn't he go directly to the Tsangming Temple to pay his respects to the Master's father? Dong Mo hides his identity here and claims to be a foreign trade merchant with unknown purposes. Even you don't know his purpose. Human intentions are unpredictable, and the system is also difficult to speculate. Where is the task location? Now synchronize the detailed information of the task to the host brain. Synchronization successful. According to the records in the book, there are 3 strongest continents in this world. Besides Tsangming, it is the capital of Holy Land and the Land of Freedom. The capital of the Holy Land, ruled by the Queen, has long been isolated from other continents. Legend has it that this queen used to be approachable, known as the Holy Land White Dove. But suddenly one day, the queen's temperament changed drastically, and she closed the gates of the imperial city. It has also closed its doors to the outside world and has not appeared in public for 15 years. Lansong Village. Since the country is closed off, why send envoys? The system did not obtain any relevant information. It's definitely not a good thing. Disguising oneself and infiltrating between Sangjo, but not daring to reveal oneself as an envoy. There must be an undisclosed secret. Does the master drink someone else's wine? Master, I'm going to get angry. I clearly agreed to drink their wine first. Ha ha. Don't be jealous, sir. I'll drink everything. I hate it, sir. Ha ha. Master, it's me. Sir, this is the payment received. Please count it. Well, you go down. Good. Wait. The little girl. What's your name? My name is Xiao Lingling. There may be a marriage match. No, no, I'm an orphan. Orphans, how are orphans? I remember the maid who originally gave money was named Kaling. Where did she go? Sister Kaling has some urgent matters at home and has rushed back. She asked me to help her collect the money. I see. Hee hee. Come and reward you. In the future, there will be no need to come to pick water chestnuts. Let her be busy with household matters. I will reward you with this position. As long as you serve the master well, I will not miss your reward. How can this be done? There are too many. Ha ha. That's not too much to hold, is it? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Ha ha. The little girl's skin is indeed as smooth as milk. Is this little girl a bit temperamental? Grandpa, I love it so much. Sari scanned the ranks of the two guards behind Goma. Good. 72. Tongshu 5 price. Tongshu Wu. The two experts behind Gom Mo have reached the realm of the void. Tongshu realm is willing to be a servant of others. In the face of enormous interests, humans are all-powerful forces. Sirue, I noticed that you've changed recently. Because you named me, I think maybe you like the way friends communicate. Very good to keep going. Let's go take a look at that girl. The task of protecting Gongzong. It's not so easy to lead a dog with a master of virtual realm around me. Alas. That girl will rub off a layer of skin if she continues to rub it. Can you tell me what happened in the room just now? Let me guess. The girl with a tragic background became a maid for a domineering landlord's family. But she was noticed by the landlord, who dared to be angry but dared not speak up, and could only let the landlord's salty hands wander in her hands. Host, you seem to be on the scene. It's just the usual unfolding of the story. Speaking of which, were all the system tasks you gave designed by you? Why did you choose me? Cat got your tongue? Because at the moment of choosing the host, your desire is strongest. At that time, you were clearly just looking expressionlessly out of the office building window. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what your desires are. The system has chosen you. I am carrying out the task and have no other comment. You're probably not the only system, right? I am carrying out the task and have no other comment. Alas. I already knew that asking directly would not yield an answer. The master has shown enough obvious behavior. Atomic bomb. Do people in Shu like to eat spicy food? Since I have limitations that prevent me from disclosing the system, she should also have such limitations. But she hinted multiple times unintentionally that she wanted to confirm her identity with me. Why? I'm just not sure where she comes from, which era, and what to confirm with her. What is the purpose of our pursuit after the host girl who is leaving? Look around. Since the system has assigned the task of protecting Gongzong, it has not informed anyone who will attack him. I can only investigate all suspicious individuals. So this girl has been cleared of suspicion. Her suspicion is high. A pitiful girl who has been bullied is like an indefinite bomb. Xiachi, who? Xiachi, where are you? The voice of 4 masters. That's me. Once you have touched the sky, I can connect with your heart. Four masters. Why did you come to Lansong village without resting and practicing in Panshan Villa? I am used to getting familiar with the environment when I first arrive in unfamiliar places. By the way, 4th master, what do you want me to do for you? Big sister asked me to protect a wealthy businessman named Gong Mo. The four immortals are like a ruler of a country. Why should they personally protect a commoner? As long as you follow the orders of the elder sister, you can do it. Why do you ask so many questions? Let's go find that Bao Mo first. Did Master Father say who would attack Goma? Without saying anything, the Night Killer will appear. You seem particularly curious about this matter. Shouldn't I take this experience seriously? That's also true. Big Sister has the power of foresight and has repeatedly predicted the arrival of crises, making her the undisputed Empress of Tsaming Holy Land. I don't know when I can become as extraordinary as my elder sister. The power of foresight. That's thanks to the system, right? But why doesn't she have to participate in the task herself? I saw that archer when I went out for a walk this afternoon. I remember, he seems to live there. I see there are 2 guards beside him. My realm is not low, so I'm afraid we don't need to protect it. Did you hear a lot of news? It's hard not to notice that Bao Mo, with his big arms and round waist, lives in the best house in the village. Judging from his appearance, he doesn't seem like a good person. Do we really need to protect him? Big Sister has her own purpose. A powerful figure has arrived. It's okay, it's just a bit complicated and will be resolved. Let's wait by the tree and wait for the rabbit. When the time comes, we'll pick up the knife and go home early to sleep. With you here, you don't even need my help. It seems that you really want to share my worries. How about we leave this effortless task to you? No, it's not good. After all, it's the master's order. That young man should be the one who tracks, with a low level of proficiency and not to be afraid of. Yin Yu, one of the 4 immortals of Tsaming Temple. Why is she here? What's her relationship with that young man? 4 masters. Four masters. I didn't expect to be able to sense even the existence of the breathing mask. Are these the 4 immortals of Tsaming? Are you waiting for me while guarding the doorstep of Gongzang's house? This guy's aura is a divine realm. First level identity of refining gods. The person sent to protect Gongzang was Yin Yu, and the perpetrator was actually from the alchemy realm. This Gongzang, to the end. Good teacher, are you sure you haven't concealed any information related to the task? I am a functional system, not an omniscient system. The information I provide to the host is everything. There are only a few swordsmen who can reach the realm of alchemy. Why don't we practice first? It's truly an honor to have fought with the 9-Li sword god. But I'm not in the mood right now. What's going on? What's that noise outside? Sir, I'll investigate and you can stay with Xianzong. What's so scary about having you 2 brothers with me? Maybe someone is setting off fireworks again, so I can go and watch the excitement. This guy's purpose is really clear and straightforward. Very good. Go die, you dog thief. You scared me to death. It's okay, it's okay. The invader's realm is higher than ours. Fortunately, we have 2 people who can temporarily resist for a while. You 2 are just doing things with money. I have no intention of killing you. Leaving now, I will never take action against you. Don't look down on people. Using people's money to alleviate disasters for others. Let's split it up first and then. We agreed to practice our hands together. It seems like we can't defeat you. He is undergoing surgery. The feeling of spiritual energy is strange. What does he want to do? Kaleidoscope. Protect me. As long as I don't die, I'll give you 10,000 taels of gold. This girl is so strong. As soon as she appeared, the sense of oppression from those who came to attack disappeared. Yeah. Master SI, the fog is getting thicker and thicker. You must be careful. I'm a fool here. Just split through the thick fog. Be missing. The whole yard is filled with his breath. I misjudged him, roundabout. Although I couldn't detect his figure, I could feel a strong killing intent. Where exactly is he hiding? The host can spend 5,000 anger points to purchase items. Cyrue, I found that you are quite good at taking advantage of the situation to rob. Where did the light come from? Enjoy. Hee. Wow, there are so many different styles. Fourth Master, be careful. Four Masters. Ah. The chance of a quick victory is decreasing as this blow is dodged. Hold it. If you move around, it will die. Poor state pressure. So hot. How powerful. At the moment the blade god touches, he pours his spiritual power into the enemy's acupoints. Make it temporarily bear a huge burden of battle. The purpose of the Azure Palace test is here. This Candace is not simple either. The spiritual power intensity released by Master 4 in an instant just now. I'm afraid it's already been crushed. Is this a high-level battle? I must grow quickly. If there were no system, I would be like an ant. Ha ha. It seems like you're just reacting quickly in your body, but your brain can't keep up. Get out of the way. Oh, my goodness. Clone. What was just released was not just a visual disturbance technique. Help! Help! His realm is temporarily locked by that fairy. Ah, it hurts. It hurts me so much. Kill that madman for me. Oh, my waist. How dare you come up with Lousy's idea? You despicable scoundrel, I want you to die without a place to bury yourself. You two just need to help me kill him. I want you to enjoy endless glory, wealth, and prosperity in this lifetime. Oh my. Your mouth smells really bad. What is Master SI doing? It's strange how he did it. That move just now must have touched the body and locked it. But suddenly became a clone again. I'm not planning to take action anymore. Did you discover something? Master SI, have you discovered something? This guy is like a magician, but he can't hit it. Why don't you sit down and watch their performance? Even if I lock it up, I won't be able to find anything big on 10 cent. Deduct 1,000 points. Master, please eat. Onlooker. What are these two people doing? They seem to have a grudge against that man, but why are they sitting down now? As long as you two keep me safe, I'll give you money. Oh. What do you mean? Isn't this quite safe for you? If I'm about to die, I'll take action. Don't worry. What's your attitude, little girl? Don't you think it's strange? Seemingly a clone action, but with subtle pauses. There is indeed an imperceptible time difference. If it's a clone, it's impossible to have such a pause unless. Although these two people have a lower realm than me. But if the two of them cooperate in battle, they can be evenly matched. We can't afford to drag on anymore. Kaleidoscope. Such a strong person has a grudge against a wealthy dead fat pig, which seems to have many secrets. Hey, have you guys spoken your hearts out? Surprisingly, so many clones can be created. If there are really so many clones and stored spiritual power, it would be too unwise to exhaust it in less than half a stick of incense time. Grass monster, what kind of monster? Why did you kill me? I don't remember having a grudge against him. Could it be the killer sent by the enemy? My envoy's identity has been exposed. Then who sent you here? I'll give you 10 times that. No money. He obviously hasn't exerted all his strength yet. It's difficult to handle. I originally thought that the combination of the two could restrain him, but now it seems that he must still be hiding his strength. Brother, we just want to make some money. There's no need to die here, right? What are you waiting for? Kill him quickly. I have a lot of money. As long as I kill him, I will give you a month's worth. There's really no need to sacrifice oneself for a dead fat pig. Brother, could you please make Gong Mo speechless and save us both worries? Let's bid farewell to each other. Get lost. You guys betrayed me and brought me back, you dog. How dare you run away after taking so many benefits from me? I will definitely not spare you. I thought high realm, great power, and high ideological realm were also high, but I didn't expect it to run fast enough. What about high realm? It's just human nature. By the way, what is this called? After this fight, I still need to. This is called Bang. Yin Yu loves to eat sugar. Oh, it seems that only Auntie can protect you. But when I see you, I feel disgusted. What is your attitude? If it weren't for this chubby, disgusting guy with a mouthful of feces, I would really want to spar with you. But now that you want to kill him, it's a pity that I have to protect him. If I were to watch, I would be delighted that you could completely shut up the fat pig. How many times do you have to say, dead fat pig, shut up to me? But why does she want to protect me? I don't care why she protected me. Even if the identity of the envoy is leaked, it's not a big deal. The Holy Land City is currently unable to receive any news, so I don't consider the mission a failure. Even if you are the Nine-Li Sword God, you may not be able to escape unscathed in this battle. Yin Yu, one of the 4 immortals of Jiuli Sword God. Then what am I afraid of? With her by my side, I can rest assured. Indeed, my identity has been exposed. But I already have a plan in place. Speaking of which, I'm quite interested in the skills you're showcasing now, as if your figure is reflected on the surface of the water. It reminds me of the story my older sister told me. Forget it, this story has no meaning anymore. The main characters in the story have already been wiped out. Host protection, Bao Mo, is your task. As long as he doesn't die, it's fine. The system will determine that your contribution to the task of protecting Bao Mo is less than 50% of the ACR, which may have a negative impact. Cyrue, what do I think you made it up on the spot? I am carrying out the task and have no other comment. Okay, that's the same sentence again. I need to ask a few more questions. Maybe it was a sudden death on the spot or teleportation to some strange scene. I didn't originally plan to watch the fire from afar. This time, I came out just to upgrade. Fourth Master, you're so passionate about yourself that you don't even consider me. Son of a bitch, don't do anything. Kill that guy. I'm sleepy. He is 4 levels higher than you. I have caught your knife before. What did you take? It's nothing. I think I can catch his knife. Okay, since you want to train as a master, how can you stop us? Don't die too ugly and embarrass our 4 immortals. You brat actually said to outsiders that he would take my knife. Anyway, with me around, I really can't die. I want to play mentorship games, haha. The rumor in the Holy Land is that the 4 immortals can distinguish right from wrong and are upright. Now it seems that protecting a bastard like Goma is nothing more than that. A young man from the Yuan High realm, listen carefully. When I was your age, I wasn't as naive as you. At that time, I tasted the taste of human blood with this knife. I have no grudge against you, but I have a deep hatred for Gonwa. If you stop me and die, I will cut you to the underworld. Don't regret it. Weaker than I imagined. No, although Candace's realm was forcibly lowered by me, Xia Qi is completely incapable of fighting. The difference in practical experience is too great, so I still need to take action. These few shots were intentionally made by me for you to hit. Why is this kid so lacking in cigarettes? In the previous battle, the clone did not take action, most likely due to refraction imaging, as if the stop button had been pressed on the remote control panel. It is almost certain that this is not a true clone, and I have remembered some interesting things. The preparation time for my move is a bit long, don't worry. Let me find where it is. The technique of multiple shadow clones. Spend 50,000 points of anger points to exchange for the 3-minute shadow clone technique. Eureka! It's time to showcase the true technology. I'm too average. What about him? True Candace's flashy technique. It's surprising that you have such a large number of clones in your realm. But this means that your spiritual power will be depleted in less than 10 seconds. And these clones are as fragile as you are. Really? I think it can last at least 3 minutes. Let's go up. Right now. Is this a child fighting? The last card. What kind of magic? You strange kid is definitely a disaster. Die. I think you're getting a little carried away. Kneel down. Who is plotting against me? It's her. Just an ordinary arrow can hurt me. I finally found a foothold, you can't destroy it. I have already coated that arrow with poison, you're dead. What? Master Goma, you said you would take in Little Bell. I can't let him kill you. Okay. You can be my wife. I knew you were wholeheartedly devoted to my master. Little does one think. Did he really die? Ha ha. I killed someone. Really dead. This is dead. Ha ha ha, this bastard is dead. Quickly throw out this stinky fish and shrimp for me, don't dirty my yard. Yes, sir. I'll help you. It was ordered by the master. I can do it myself. I'll just drag him to the mass grave. If you still want to ask something, you're dead. Since Master SI has confirmed that he is completely dead, there shouldn't be any problem. But it's too casual for a powerful alchemist to be killed by a poisonous arrow, isn't it? The way this girl was washing her hands by the river at that time is still vivid in my memory. She clearly hates this fat guy using a knife to kill, isn't it better? Why bother meddling in other people's affairs? Is it just for some reward? It's nothing. I must have missed some details. Has the Cyroway mission ended? If the task is completed, the system will automatically settle the reward. That's just unfinished. Oh, interesting. Such a sight. Candace's death is even more suspicious. The danger of Bao Mo has not been relieved until the mission is completed. Either there's a conspiracy or this fat pig has made too many enemies, whatever makes this mission more interesting. Let's go back and give orders to Big Sister. No way. What's wrong? How could we leave empty-handed after helping that fat guy with such a big favor? Didn't you hear what he said about 10,000 taels of gold? This is a large sum of money. 10,000 taels of gold is indeed a considerable amount of money. With this money, you can renovate the Tsangming Temple and upgrade your usual practice room for swordsmanship. Do you think the enchantment and refinement of Jiuli Dao require spirit stones? Do spirit stones cost money? It makes some sense. Leave this matter to me. Then who is receiving any benefits from the master? Benefit fee. 10,000 taels of gold? We saved you from the killer's hands. You protected me. Ha ha. It was my maid Xiao Lingling who saved me. You didn't put in much effort. Really? What did you say, chubby guy? Let go. Isn't what I said true? Then I'll say it again, it was my maid Xiao Lingling who saved me. If I want to reward her, I'll also reward her. But she's a maid I bought with money. It's only natural for her to protect her master. You two have nothing to do, hurry up and leave. Sir, I'm waiting for the little bell to come back and take good care of it. Since the sword god, one of the four immortals, hasn't mentioned his identity, I'll pretend not to know and just get by. Do you think you're safe now? What do you mean? What I mean is that after you die, I will pack your house full of gold and silver treasures into boxes. Take them all away. Candace, when are you going to sleep? You're not really dead, are you? Candace, you scared me to death. Don't do things like this sudden resurrection. I'll wake up after the poison wears off. You didn't control the timing yourself, did you? How? Sleep soundly, right? This double reed almost sang poorly, but I didn't expect to be locked into a realm. This is another detoxification pill. Please take it. You trust my archery skills too much. If I shake my hand, you might really die. Your archery skills are taught by me, and I believe in myself. Haha, luckily we always prepare two plans. Otherwise, I might really die there today. I never expected that one of Tsangming's four immortals would go to protect Goma. Hiss. You're still so afraid of pain. You didn't really want to kill me at that time, did you? I truly felt the power of this poisonous arrow. Although I didn't really want to kill you, I thought I couldn't miss out on such a great opportunity. What if I become stronger than Mr. Candace? Can't I kill you at all? I'm still too weak. Help me, please. Can't you even stand up on your own? It's so delicate. I not only got shot, but also poisoned. Not only was I poisoned, but I was also locked in the realm. Oh my. What kind of poisoning? I had already taken a detoxifying pill before the battle. Even if we fail this time, we can definitely win next time, right? After this battle, I already know how to deal with Yenyu. Let's think about it in the long run. The young man next to Fairy Yenyu, though of low realm, exudes strangeness everywhere. Mingming Yenyu Fairy also hates that Gong Mo. Why did she help him? What do you mean? The envoy is clearly the scum who defected from the Holy Land, and even if he's an envoy, there's no need to send a fairy to protect him. We don't have that much time to delve into why getting rid of Gong Mo is our only goal. That man was really weird. He really scared me at that moment. Miss, please stay. Ah. Sorry for scaring you, right? Is there anything wrong with that? The body has been disposed of. Well, it's already burned. Isn't it okay to just throw it at the mass grave after burning it? I was afraid you would suddenly wake up, so I burned it down. Well, that's like destroying the body and wiping out the trace. It's also troublesome to find evidence. What kind of evidence is the young master looking for? It's okay if there's nothing burned. If such a powerful figure were to come back to life, it would definitely be very troublesome. I'm really dead. It's better if I just use the continuous technique and feel like my body is weird. Have you taken care of everything regarding the bell? Yes, sir. It's done. Good master, I'll reward you. I don't have any smoky smell on my body, so I'm being underestimated for saying I burned my body. Ha, deep at night, heavy dew. Find a place to sleep. Anyway, sooner or later they will show their horse's foot. Fourth master, please. Please what? Use your skills to ignite the fire. My fire is meant to destroy the heavens and the earth, not to burn wood for you. That's how you use it, master. How do you want me to use you? I won't argue with you, I'll show you how to ignite it. Have you learned it? Not at all. You're such a stupid person. You can't even learn such a simple thing. Anger value 200. Why am I learning this? As long as I keep fourth master with me all the time, do I still worry about not having a fire? Why do you always carry me with you? I am your master, not you. It's not me. What? Not your wife. What are you muttering about? Master, what? I think Candace is still alive. Nonsense, I personally checked and died with a heart-chilling sensation. It's not difficult to create a false death appearance. Pretending to die is not difficult. Do you have any evidence? Candace has reached the realm of alchemy, but was wounded by a poisoned arrow. The archer is determined to be above alchemy. It's impossible for little Belle to hide her realm in front of me. Do you know how difficult it is to hide the realm of alchemy, let alone in front of this throne? Is there a possibility that my great fourth master has already lowered the Candace realm at the beginning? I completely forgot about this matter. That means the little Belle doesn't need to be refined at all. Unless Candace was intentionally shot. I've come to realize that it's difficult to lead this class of masters. How dare the little girl tease me? I will definitely hang her up and beat her up. Anger value of 10,000. Fourth master, hold on a moment. What? Why are you pulling someone's hand? Ah. Why did you stop me? The little Belle is in Gonwa's house now, and I don't know what to do to Gonwa. If we're late, how can we explain to Sister Gong-mo if he dies? She won't kill Gonwa at this moment. Why has Master C's tone of voice changed? Why? I think even if we don't show up today, Candace will pretend to be dead. Oh, you finished speaking first before eating. Anger value 500. Although Gonma has 2 experts to protect Candace, it will take more time to deal with them, and it's not impossible to win. Why do you want to send little Belle to Gonma's side? It's like taking off your pants and farting. There must be another plan. There may be something hidden on Gonma's body that they want to find. Oh, that means little Belle is going to perform a play in front of Gong-mo, make Gong-mo trust himself. It must be so. This is a top-quality Phoenix dance song. Thank you, sir. Just tell me what you want. Today I also saved the master's life, and he is my benefactor. No matter what the conditions are, sir, I will meet them. Your lord has plenty of money. I don't want anything, just let me serve by the master's side. Oh. Serve me. I don't want to live in poverty, but I also dream that one day I can fly to the branches and become a phoenix. I am not willing to live my whole life as a lowly servant, and I know that these words at this moment will make you tired of me, sir. But this is my sincerity. Please forgive me, sir. Ha ha ha, ambitious. I like it. From now on, you will be with the master, enjoying delicious food, drinking spicy food, and enjoying wealth for thousands of years. Show some ambition appropriately to avoid appearing too false. Mr. Siat. Ah, I can't sleep at all. There are too many bugs. Thank you for being able to fall asleep. Fourth Master, wake up. Well, Daddy, please let me sleep for a while longer. I'm really tired. Yuer doesn't want to practice swordsmanship, Daddy. Please. I thought you jumped out of a rock, but you actually have a father. It seems that Blade God also had a painful childhood. Sleeping on the ground hurts everywhere except for the waist. Anyway, I can't sleep. Let's just wander around. Ah, if I had known earlier, it would have been better to lie down comfortably in Huipan Mountain Villa. I don't think Candace and Little Belle will take any action tonight either. It's her. Belle girl. Who? It's me, Xiaoqi, we met today. Oh, it's the young master who helped the master. I remember you. Why don't you go home and rest so late? Didn't you sleep either? I have something on my mind. No, I always sleep late and the scorching heat is unbearable. I want to come out and take a cool ride. Is it a coincidence or has he been following me all along? Now I see. If it's the latter. If you dare to act recklessly, I will definitely. Actually, I think Candace is a good person. How could he possibly be a good person? He still wants to kill the master today. The person who kills a heinous villain should be called a hero, right? If Gong Mo is a bad person, aren't you helping the tyrant? Help a tyrant to victimize his subjects. Do the people here know what it means to assist the tyrant in his tyranny? I don't know about the fact that I still have to rely on Mr. Gomaw's wages to support my whole family. Do you have anyone you want to protect? The kind that risks everything to protect. It seems that Xiaoqi, you also have a story to tell. Let me retrieve the relevant images from your memory. Prohibited access. It's the same situation again. As long as it involves his core content, the system will be restricted. Why is that? People who want to protect. Monsters are not allowed to approach our village. Get lost. Get lost. Monster. Get lost. No, I didn't. Once you have someone you want to protect, you will definitely become very strong, right? I hope you can achieve your dreams. I also need to quickly find the person I want to protect. Xiaoqi, Xiaoqi. Where did you go? Before going to bed, I heard him talking incessantly for a long time and forgot about Candace and Little Belle. Master Si, you finally woke up. Why doesn't this guy have any breath at all? Are you thinking about why you didn't sense my breath? Isn't it impressive? I learned to hide my breath so quickly. Perhaps you are truly a genius in cultivation. What are you planning to do next or stay here? Well, we still have to keep guarding. But our purpose in coming to Tsong is to practice. When does Master 4 plan to teach me some powerful moves? What's wrong? I can't eat well here, I can't sleep well. Go back to the villa and rest well for one night. I'll teach you tomorrow. Hey, 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 aren't you afraid of Candace and the others launching a surprise attack? I left a teleportation talisman in Gomaw's room, which can be teleported instantly if there is any movement. Why not give this good thing to my disciple? You can't use this holy level prop at your current level. Let's wait another 1 or 200 years. Isn't 1 or 200 years too exaggerated? With the blessing of the heavenly Eucharist, should it only take 10 years, or is it a bit too long? Can I use the holy rank props as I please, Cyroi? In specific circumstances, it can be used, such as using the system to give away holy level props, using the prop assistance system to select the main item, and exchanging anger points for use. It is urgent to improve one's level, otherwise the internal door assessment system will suddenly lose its effectiveness. Your talent is not as good as mine. It would take at least 1 to 200 years to reach my current level of cultivation, which is already considered fast. Why is this guy always talking to me lately? He has sharp ears, clear eyes, and can hear and see clearly. His ambition is obvious. If he likes me, just say I. They say that the master should lead his disciples well, but you don't even intend to teach me with all your heart. I brought you here to Tsong for the purpose of practicing. My sisters and I have already discussed it. When the time comes, don't complain about being tired or upset us. By the way, Master Father and Third Master, are you okay? Is Master Sand seriously ill? She's doing very well. I'm going to sleep. I slept on the meadow before. I'm dead. See you tomorrow. Good night. Hey, good night. I'm sleeping so soundly that I'm almost losing my breath. And when it comes to Master Sand's condition, she looks flustered and blushes like a monkey's butt, indicating that something has happened. Oh, hey. Fox. Could it be Second Master? Master, why haven't you slept yet? Shao, are you? Oh, what are you doing? Hey, wait a minute. What's up? It turns out that Master didn't change it. It is my spiritual servant. What did you and MANHWA do today? Master Si took the Master's father's order to protect a fat man named Gomaw. Master Si wants to protect me, so the system shouldn't let me die suddenly, right? I see. Has the task been completed? Half completed. By the way, Master, isn't taking pills to assist with practicing and taking drugs considered a heretical path? This depends on the situation and month. Why do you think the practice is too difficult and want to take shortcuts? As a teacher, there are indeed some elixirs here that can improve one's level in a short period of time after taking them. There are also some elixirs that can revive one's strength. At present, there is no need to revive. The majestic wind always lingers. Ha ha. I really want to see it as a teacher. Master, are you the autumn mountain car god? Tomorrow morning, after Professor MANHWA finishes his swordsmanship, I will teach you the basics of illusion. Get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow will definitely be very tiring. Illusion is a very fun thing. Never fail. To practice swordsmanship, you must first pull out the sky canopy. How to cultivate swordsmanship without a knife. Watch me do what I'm doing, pulling out my knife. YS. What did the ghost call suddenly? It scared me to death. Hee, cheer yourself up. If you can't pull out the sky, it means you haven't learned how to wield a sword. What happened? Is this the test of choosing a master? Then why were you also sucked in, fourth master? I have never encountered such a situation before. Please prove to me your courage. There is actually a system in the space of the sky canopy. Although slightly different from Cyroway, that thing is indeed a system, right? Did you make this, Cyroway? Or is this system teacher your colleague? No, I don't know what it is and I can't connect to it. MANHWA can also see that thing, maybe I overthink it. It's just an indication that looks like a system. You will obtain the right to use the sky in the sky realm. Pick up your sword and fight against MANHWA. Fight with the fourth master. Let me determine if you are qualified to become the owner of the sky canopy. Why didn't anything happen when I took over Tianmu when there were still such fun games? I think this is a good place for spiritual practice, and it saves a lot of trouble compared to caring about whether the building will be damaged. So you haven't spoken for most of the day because you haven't figured out the situation. Pick up the knife and play with Master Si. I won't let Master teach you well. Okay. Pick up the knife and rub hard against each other. Hey, it's too sudden, isn't it? Are you ready to fight the enemy and expect them to wait for you, you brat? Eat my big knife. 4 masters. Then I'll ask you to share everything with me. Good disciple, you can trust my every move. I don't have the patience to teach fools. Swordsmanship is not just about how to wield a knife, but rather the power and direction controlled by the body and consciousness. So fast. Don't be swayed by emotions and mentality. Maintain a calm mind and focused spirit. Xiaoqi, although it sounds easy, it is actually the essence of Jiuxiaoliwa. Have you remembered it? Master hasn't even used his spiritual power yet, only his skills. The powerful members of the Blade sect are so terrifying. Not bad, you have been listening attentively to these seemingly simple truths. Somewhat smart. Thanks to the understanding of the 4 masters' words and actions by the Qingkuan holy body, it takes half the effort and twice the effort. Continue practicing. Don't underestimate the details of every action. Every action will affect the overall effect of the knife technique. Heart and patience are essential qualities to become an excellent swordsman. Xiaoqi, you are lost in thought. Master Si taught me with care, how dare I lose focus? Master, I have taken note of everything you just said. Knowing how to use it is considered learning. Xiaoqi left. What did you remember? Stupid bug. Oh no, why would I listen to her guidance? Cyroway received the blade with bare hands. Accepting a blade with bare hands, it can completely resist any attack. The cooldown time is 7 days and the special extension time is 15 minutes. It has been activated. Come again. Well, here it is again. What exactly was your move just now? Why did you catch my 9-li knife slash? To be honest, otherwise Okay, listen to my sophistry. Quick cunt. If it's made too reasonable, it might not be convincing, right? The best way to avoid exposing the existence of the system is... Actually, I've already cracked your hack, isn't it a very powerful move? Stirring the water to divert attention. My hack is not very powerful. I was even cracked by you, a kid from the Yuanhai realm. The advantage is that Yin Yu is always irritable and she will quickly forget her previous questions. Do you know what you're saying? Anger value of 10,000. I definitely know what I'm talking about. This is already the 2nd time I've cracked your move. Usually, you always bury me, but it's actually me who gives you the upper hand. Master Si, you're so weak. Xiaoqi, how many times can you take over? The downside is expensive anger value 8,000, anger value 4,000, anger value 2,000, anger value 1,000, land slave value of 500. It will completely anger Yin Yu. However, she will forget what she asked me. Accepting a blade with bare hands can completely resist any attack. The cooldown lasts for a certain duration, as long as the skills are thoroughly mastered. You can easily win this game. What? I'll kill you. I picked it up empty-handed. I'll take it. I'll take it. Meat. 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 A quarter of an hour is still a long time. But Yin Yu's psychological defense line should be about to collapse. Bullying people is too bullying. I want to go home. You're the worst one I've ever led, even though it's the only one. I cried. Lianhua couldn't help but cry. You two are really good enemies and rivals. You're shameless. Shameless. You too. I have never seen such a shameless person before. Then we left the Sky Realm. Humph. Don't be so disdainful of me, right? Regardless of the process, the host finally recognized you, even though you were shameless. Is that kind of recognition? Okay, mainly because it's unlikely that anyone else will accept the challenge, so it's up to you, right? How is that possible? How is that possible? It seems like we went too far. Whispering, indeed. What's wrong, little sister? Second sister. Second sister. The apprentice is unable to teach. He took every blow from me empty-handed. I'm too weak. I want to practice in seclusion. What? You're too weak. Did I hear you correctly? I will enter the mountain for cultivation and no longer care about worldly affairs. Saming Holy Land has been handed over to the three sisters for 1,000 years. See you in 1,000 years. If I were still like this at that time, then I would practice for another 1,000 years. Wait. What is going on? Alas. She can only continue to fabricate new lies, otherwise, with her temperament, she may really go into hiding directly. Master Si, you don't have to doubt yourself. Those just now were actually life-saving skills that Master Father privately taught me. Let's just fool around and talk about it. Anyway, Master Father and Third Master are not in Panshan Villa now. Big Sister. This skill cannot be used anytime. It will take a long time to activate after using it today. I am only an apprentice of the One Yuan Sea realm. How could I really withstand your knife? Really? As sure as fate. Call. Ha ha ha, I just said it. How could you have defeated me in just 2 days, even though you were submissive to me during your last sword practice? Ha ha ha, it's reasonable that Professor Big Sister's life-saving skills can resist my knife. Yeah, ha ha. It's also quite soothing. I need to go back and take a nap. Next, let Sister teach you illusions. By the way, you must remember the foundation I taught you today. Good. Fortunately, Yin Yu's IQ is not very high. Sister taught it. Oh no, Master is not someone easy to fool. When I was at the Tsaming Temple before, she was worried that I would be bullied. Oh, I see. As a good disciple, I don't like little monkeys who can lie. If I find out you're lying to me, you won't be able to eat well. But a man with secrets really attracts me. It's almost time to practice with my teacher. I have prepared many medicines for you to try. By the way, I will also teach you the charm I used on you before today. This. Let's go. What are you staring at? Is a man's charm effective? It will always be used. If one day your charm can confuse me, I can consider myself a master. What did you say last time? Just take the red bottle and don't move the purple one. Can you ask Master for 2 bottles? If you exchange pills through the system, you might even lose a huge amount of points. Second Master, can I choose 2 bottles of elixir? Well, you can choose for yourself. They are all tonics that help to strengthen the body and restore vitality, and there is no difference. Well, just these 2. The feeling of freelancing is really good. Generally speaking, the cultivation of illusion requires innate talent. The richer the imagination, the stronger the observation ability. The simpler it is to use image and sound elements to create illusions. Our 9-tailed fox clan is born with the ability to practice illusions, which is indeed easier and faster to master than humans. This is the gift given to me by the Fox Emperor when I left Qingqiu. This item is the fur of the Fox Emperor, originally intended as my dowry and will be inherited by my husband on the day of marriage. Today, after I give you hair that blends with yours, you will be able to enter into a contract with the 9-tailed fox clan to practice illusions, just like us. This valuable item cannot be accepted. As a teacher, I no longer have any plans to get married. It's useless to keep it. You sit down now. Finding a good husband with the beauty and ability of Masterer is not difficult. It's a long story. Since you have become my legitimate disciple, sooner or later you will inherit all the mantle of a teacher. This is just one of them. It's hard to say what Masterer looks like, but she doesn't want to say much, so I can't ask who makes me a gentleman. As a teacher, I have never combed a man's hair before. If you feel uncomfortable, just tell me. Oh, my goodness. It hurts you. It's not bad. The practice of illusion requires extremely strong psychological endurance because creating illusions consumes a lot of mental energy. Human beings use illusions to enhance their psychological resilience through various methods. Various ways. You will know in the future. Compared to ordinary people, the practice of illusion can soar like clouds and water. Thank you, Master 2. Next, as a teacher, I will officially teach you illusions. Illusion is a false reality created through the power of the mind that can create illusions in people, thereby affecting their thinking, emotions, and behavior. By manipulating human consciousness and perception, let the enemy automatically enter the trap we set up. In this illusion, you and I have a heart-to-heart connection. Just follow my guidance and observe my behavior to learn the illusion. Yes. Close your eyes and follow me to imagine together. Did you hear the sound of the waves? It's really the sea. As long as you organize the picture in your mind, you can create an illusion. What if I fantasize about spicy food? What a great skill. Where is Masterer? Hello, little sister. Have you seen it? No, this is an illusion, and she's just a part of it. Why did the master create a little girl? Xiachi. Who? Masterer. Where did you go just now? Have you noticed the usage of the illusion technique? Why did she deliberately change the subject? My teacher didn't enter that illusion just now, but it doesn't affect anything. Just learn from your understanding of me at this moment. I have already experienced it. That's good. Next, I'll teach you how to calm your emotions. Oh. Now close your eyes and feel the flow of spiritual power. Master is crispy and numb. When you realize that you have been enchanted or swallowed up by illusions, recall how you felt today. Yes. Whoosh! He seems to have seen it. Xiachi room. If there had been such a learning method when I was in school, I don't have to wander between Tsinghua University and Lanxiang anymore. Okay, now my mind has figured it out. Now it's up to my hands. Go to the warehouse. Wait, I seem to have overlooked something. Even if we start practicing now, there are only a little over half a month left. If we add Candace to the halfway point, the time it takes for her to have trouble will be even shorter. I'm afraid I won't be able to break through even one level, let alone the realm, with just ordinary cultivation for half a month. No, the four masters should be very clear about this. But they chose to bring me to Tsangjian for cultivation. Is it because of this? Lingdi is a blessed land for cultivation. If that's the case, this place would have become a 5A level scenic spot long ago. Xiachi. Master, you're back. Is Master San okay? She's recuperating in Dongtangu. I'll go back and take care of her later. Today, both Master 2 and Master 4 taught me how to get started. But it took almost a day just to get started. I'm only half a month away from the inner door assessment. Even if I'm a genius, half a month doesn't bring any gain to my cultivation. I came back specifically to deliver this item to you. This item is called the Suichin Divine Stage Artifact, and when activated, it will create a space-time for you. In that time and space, the flow velocity was 1/5 of that of the outside world. Isn't this a time converter? But with my current state of mind, how can I manipulate Suichin? It's different from other magical tools. Just use it. Thank you, Master, for having this artifact. I will definitely take the top spot in the internal door assessment. I am so confident because I already have the secret to victory. My heart is beating, and this love is like a raging fire. Okay, I'll adjust the atmosphere. She didn't instinctively take the next sentence. Was her previous guess wrong? I'll come back in 2 days to see the results of your cultivation. Master, please walk slowly. Hey, I was just saying that before the atomic bomb, eating spicy food in Sichuan was probably just a coincidence. I can't control such a popular secret code and sing the next sentence, okay? Hee, with this treasure, 1 hour can be used as 5,000 hours. Cool. Reality in 2 days. Ha ha ha, it's pretty good, isn't it? Cyroway Time Report. 27 years and 3 days in the realm of the zodiac is equivalent to 2 days in the realm of reality. There is a spiritual space created by Suichin, as well as the blessing of Qiankuan holy body. I have already broken through to the 7th stage of being out of the body. I remember when my master father said it was time to go out when he came back to see me in 2 days. What's wrong, Cyroway? Although it has only been 2 days in reality, we have actually spent 27 years. I understand what you mean. 27 years is indeed a long time for ordinary people. But for those who spend their entire lives practicing, it's just a snap of their fingers. I call this immersive cultivation. Geely Gulu Demon Beast Translation, this loser has finally left. If we don't leave, our tribe will be extinct. Gugu Gigi Monster Translation, it's really edible. Come back. Long time no see, 3 masters. Oh, little delay. You've changed so much. For us, just 2 days is a bit uncomfortable. A day without seeing each other is like 3 autumns apart. From my perspective, it's 27 years, countless springs and autumns. Is there anything wrong with Master SI? It's already the period of being out of the body. It's unbelievable. The realm that even an ordinary disciple would need 40 or 50 years to reach, I calculate that the age realm is only 20 years. Are you really a genius? This way, we can explain the matter of the jade sky steps and formations. My disciple practices inside day and night without any ambiguity, plus the Chinkuan holy body buff. By the way, what are you eating, wearing, and living inside? I have carefully inspected that space, and there is no one else besides me, so are you wearing clothes? Ah, the wind is so noisy today. Comparatively casual. As for eating a demon beast, it can last for 10 days. Actually, I feel a little guilty about eating the demon beasts, thanks to their greatly improved cultivation speed. Geely Gulu. Shame on you. What kind of clothing is so shabby and tattered? Since we have reached the period of being out of the body, the next cultivation will be easier. I will arrange the follow-up cultivation matters after your 3 masters return tomorrow. Not good. What's up? The teleportation symbol I left behind has some abnormalities. I need to go to Gonma's place to check. Gonma, I almost forgot. Big sister and second sister, I'll go take a look first. Hey. Fourth master, let me catch my breath and rest. Don't leave ink stains. How do you view the fact that Sister Xiaoqi has only been out of her body for over 20 years? Gongfu. This is my last time asking you. Where? I'll die at your hands too, won't I? Who hired you? I'll buy my life tenfold. Not everything can be measured by money. Die, you bastard. It's really not that simple. This is. That fat guy won't die, will he? I remember, it was a system task that almost forgot about after 27 years. You bastard came so late, useless. It ticks me off. Your mouth smells really bad. Oh, my goodness. Fourth master, I shouldn't have kicked him to death. The system did not prompt for task failure, so it's still okay to focus on it. Meeting again, Fairy Yenue. Did that kid change his follower last time because he was too weak and felt like he was holding back? Don't you recognize me if you don't see me for 2 or 3 days? Oh, hey. Look carefully. My figure seems much firmer. The chest muscles are also abnormally strong and robust. You need to chop down this fat pig early. We don't have to meet anymore. Yenue Fairy also seems to dislike him, so why should she stand on his side? Standing beside him, I just completed the task. Where's the little bell? I don't recognize Little Bell. I don't know why you're hiding your relationship with Little Bell, but I'm not really interested either. But Gonma, we need to take him away. Everyone knows that the 4 immortals of Tsaming are benevolent rulers. I finally request that you allow me to take Gonma away. If we can't talk about it, then let Xiaoqi take Gong Mo and leave. Don't worry about anything else. Yenue Fairy, you're not honest. Yes. Xiaoqi. I'm only a little short of getting what I want. Can you spare us? Tian Riddler, where do you really like this fat pig? You guys can leave the rest for us, okay? You may not understand what is important to us. If the host Gong Mo is seriously injured and not treated in a timely manner, the mission will be deemed a failure. What kind of broken task? If you don't say anything when asked, I'll give you guys a beating. Let's fight. I know you've become stronger, but you're not my match yet. You're a good person. I don't want to hurt you. Don't be soft on me during the period of being out of the body. 2 days ago, you were still in Yuanhaging. How could that be? Previously, I deliberately approached me with hidden strength and used Klitsch AS. I won't be fooled. Do you think you can beat me in the level of SI? Secret technique. Tianshui is one color. Hey, you can't cultivate loneliness, can you? It's just a hallucination. Now close your eyes and feel the flow of spiritual power. Quickly recall what Second Master taught me. Find the real little bell. All of them are real. I understand now. Disappeared. Haaksue. What doesn't necessarily have to know the principle? Just pull an A and it's done. I caught up with you. You are now the passive person. This is the swordsmanship taught me by Master 4. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Surprisingly, I fell behind and could only attack my weaknesses. How? It's your turn now. Hey, what's going on? I almost dodged. Do as I say, there's still a chance. I, as an apprentice, have been carefully trained by this sect, but I am more than capable of dealing with you, even though we are still far behind. You're really a worry-free master. Ha ha. You're the one who hasn't figured out the situation, silly kid. What? We just need to win the short board. Fantasy skills. Tianshui is one color. Here's another move. Go ahead, Lord Candace. I'm ready. Long Ming. Her martial arts skills. Xia, quickly withdraw. 9 days away from the fire hood. Did you catch up? Yinyue Fairy, your opponent is me. Don't use my heart twice. Burning Dantian Chi Si, using the power of the origin to greatly enhance one's own life. Don't you want it anymore? Even so, you can't beat me either. Yinyue Fairy. With serious injuries, you can deceive that silly kid and little bell. But you can't deceive me, can you? Although I don't know what happened to you, your realm is no longer the alchemy realm, your weakness. It's not your turn to worry about my affairs yet. I have long been indifferent to life and death, and I must take away Gong Mo. TSK. The little bell is now. TSK. Using someone else's physical body to block a knife is despicable. I offended Fairy Yinyue, but I have no intention of killing her, but I can't win. Gongma's life belongs to me. What? There is actually the power of the bright soul ice soul inside the body. No wonder the realm has dropped so much. Thank you. Warning, Bao Mo's health is below 15. Please seek timely treatment. Yinyue Shuangqi Hu Acupoint has been injured, and the power of the bright soul ice soul in her body can be in danger if left berserk for too long. I'm so annoyed with the power of ice soul, Candace, and the little bell. I got it, so I'll go and solve them. This fantasy song talisman is guaranteed to be foolproof. If there is a situation that cannot be solved by oneself, do not hesitate to use it. No matter what method is used, we cannot let Yan Yu have any trouble. Although this girl has a hot temper and is prone to chopping people off. But as my master, I have always been personally involved in everything. Besides, I haven't mastered Jiuxiao Lihui yet. How could I let you harm her? What's going on with this spiritual pressure when the breath changes? It's completely different from before. It's not a person's spiritual pressure at all. The water curtain is about to collapse. What is such a powerful force? It's like destroying the world. Candace, be careful. Just the look in my eyes, I was so scared that I trembled. I will never allow you to harm my master Tencent. This frightening aura. We can't win, absolutely not. The one who hurt my master. Die. We lost. It's impossible to win. There's no chance to face this kind of power. It's all over now. I completely lost. In the end, I couldn't do anything for him. Candace. The person you want to protect at all costs is Candace, right? What exactly do you want? It's worth it for you to achieve this level. It's a dream of going home. I want to go home. Candace was wanted by the Imperial Court as a traitor. You go over there, we'll go this way. Don't miss any corner. Yes. He should have been the hero of the Holy Land capital, but he was just one step away from liberating the Holy Land. The common people can no longer bear the authoritarian rule of the Queen. Just as he was about to succeed, Gong Mo betrayed the people. The Holy Land later closed all teleportation arrays and cut off contact with the outside world. He is one of the few people who possess teleportation symbols and can freely enter and exit the Holy Land. We want that teleportation symbol so we can go home with it. We're only one step away. Just pretend to save him once more and he'll believe me. As long as I have his trust, I can find the teleportation symbol he hid. Confused. This is your strategy. He was able to earn the trust of the former you and then betray you to gain glory and wealth, which fully demonstrates his deep thinking. Even if he believed you, he wouldn't have been able to disclose such important information to others. Cyrue, I have a question. When is the deadline for protecting Gonghua? If there is no deadline, would it be considered a failure of my mission if he dies of old age or choked on feces one day in the future? Are you talking to me? The deadline is from the start date of the task to the early morning of the 10th day. That means I have to take the fat pig back and cure it before slaughtering it after the deadline. You can't slaughter a fat pig by yourself. How did I hear the anger in Cyrue's cold words? I think after this round of tinkering with teleportation symbols. Ha ha ha, I have never believed that if you want to teleport symbols, even if you die, I will not give them to you. Lousy, I always have pills on my body. This injury is really nothing. As long as you have money and power, what kind of elixir cannot be bought? Why does this guy look so familiar? Candace. So it turned out to be a hero who lived in such misery that his former high spirits disappeared. TSK. Release him. I know you can't hurt me and still have to protect me, even though I don't know why. There's no way. Lousy's luck is just so good. What kind of uprising back then was just a group of unruly people's orgasms of debauchery? I'm too lazy to accompany you and be foolish. However, it is also thanks to your foolish father that you were able to earn a lot of money and receive praise from Her Majesty the Queen. I'll say it again, let him go. This guy's head is very precious. Coincidentally, I am going back to the capital of the Holy Land soon, and bringing back my father will truly become prosperous. Siroe Gomaw's health report. Siachi. Hey, what are you doing here? Stop and don't get close to me. You, don't come over here. Wait. Second Master, why are you here? Do you guys have a task? Panchon Villa. Sister, we're back. Master's bundling technique is strange. All the information according to the old rules. Okay, I can't remember who the unlucky guy was last time. It sounds worse than death. Xiachi and those two have already settled with your second master. Later, Xiachi will come to Dongyuan to find me and your three masters. She's the master's father, but fourth master, she got injured and turned into an ice cream stick. She used to be punished by your three masters and frozen into ice cream before being a fire spirit body. Although it's freezing from the inside out this time, don't worry, I will treat her and let her freeze for a while longer. A disobedient child always deserves some punishment. Half an hour later. You are here. Master San, I thought you were asleep. I'm a bit tired. I fell asleep before you even knew it. Come here. Master Father summoned me to Dongyuan. Sister is adjusting her breath indoors and will need a moment. You sit here first. I heard that you are already in the period of being out of the body. I am not here for a few days. You have changed so much. As a teacher, I haven't taught you anything yet. Master San, how are you recovering from your injuries in Dongtangu? You don't have to mind my business. Master San's state is somewhat strange. Restore what? There is no hope left. Master San, I don't know what happened to you, but with me by your side, you will definitely be fine. How do I feel that Master San is joking? No. Actually, Sister has already arranged your next schedule. Next, I will guide you in your cultivation. Come with me. So hot. I have been feeling cold lately and need to stay in a sunny or warm place. This inner room was designed for me by my elder sister. Coincidentally with my cold body, please be patient. No problem. If you feel hot, take off your shirt. You and I, master and disciple, don't have to be rigid. This doesn't require a harsh environment, but rather helps me cultivate. That's good. Come over here. Master San, this is. Your heartbeat is so fast, it's not conducive to cultivation. In such a warm environment, a woman suddenly reached out to touch a man's chest and demanded that his heart be as calm as water. What kind of great power can be achieved? Jumping faster is not beneficial in battle. Why is it so comfortable to have a hot sensation in your palm? Is it because I touched Xiachi? Sancherfu, what's wrong with you? What's on you? Hey, what? Why do I feel the coldness gradually subside as soon as I touch your chest? Did you bring any magical instruments? Can you give them to me? I didn't bring anything with me. Let me lean in. It's indeed because of him. There seems to be an unquenchable flame on his chest. This. What is the situation? This is too sudden, isn't it? Master San's voice doesn't sound right. Oh no, it's really too bad. What have you done these past few days? I didn't do anything, I just learned some martial arts from Master 4 and Master 2, and then the Master gave me a time artifact that is gone. I didn't think you had anything special about me before, so why did you feel more comfortable just a few days after not seeing me close to you? Oh, hey. Master San, you said your body is as cold as ice and needs a warm current to neutralize it. Yes. Is it related to my practice of the 9-Li sword technique with 4 masters? Jiu Xiao Li Hua belongs to the fire sky, which is both a firearm and a pure yang body for men. I don't know. But being with you is very comfortable. Something about me shouldn't have been told to you. If there are really any secrets that I shouldn't know, I won't ask much. Good boy. Here she is again. She really treated me like a dog repairman. That matter won't be hidden for long. When my essence is depleted, everyone in this world will know. You are our legitimate disciple and the only disciple who will bear the responsibility of protecting the Tsangming Holy Land in the future. It's okay to tell you. I can't live much longer. What? My elder sister, second sister, and younger sister have been searching for a way to treat me. The reason why the 4 of us want to take on apprentices is also because of me. If one day I really can't suppress the coldness in my body and bring disaster, the 3 of them will have to die to protect the safety of Tsangming Holy Land. At that time, the disciples we personally trained will take charge of Tsangming. Let my matter go aside, Professor. You are the main focus for today. San Shifu. Kang Jingin's weapon, the Blue Spirit Sword. Frost Tianling. This. From now on, if your emotions are turbulent and you cannot calm down, the Blue Spirit Sword will feel your breath and attack you. I never fail under the Bailing Sword. I'll take this blow for you and demonstrate it to you. No, it's not true, is it? Pillow over here. What is this supposed to do? It's so soft and bouncy, it's not good for ice. Master San, if you want to kill me, why kill me directly? Why play with me? Are you a devil? I seem to understand why Yin Yu asked me to stay away from Master San. Born without love. Help! Murder. I thought a day without seeing each other was like 3 autumns apart, which is the longest manifestation of time. In fact, a woman asks you for a knee pillow, but demands that your heart be as calm as water. It's the longest wait. Has it been one night already? You're still alive and doing well. What a dazzling light. Sir, I understand now. Just understand. After you fully master the 9 heavens fire, I will teach you the Frost Sky Sword technique. Otherwise, practicing both ice and fire techniques simultaneously will result in insufficient health and energy. Easy to get angry and become obsessed. The most important thing to avoid in battle is impatience. The more dangerous it is, the stronger the opponent becomes. The more you need to quickly calm yourself down, the more invincible you will be. You should have learned how to calm your emotions from yesterday to this morning, right? Well, I understand now. Last night, I felt your warmth and my breath was very comfortable. Stay with me more often in the future. Are you still aiming at me with the Blue Spirit Sword, those 3 masters? Good boy. Touching your head again. Good boy. Woof woof. I knew it. Wong wong wong. Jingin's complexion has improved a lot today. Why does Sister Ka look so tired? I dealt with some things yesterday. Did you practice well with Master San yesterday? Master San taught me how to adjust my mindset. I should understand now that my mentality is explosive. That's good. Jinghan is the Frost Sky Sword God, who unleashes his sword without shadow and seals his throat with one sword. If you train well on the battlefield in the future, it will be of great benefit to you. By the way, headache. Sister, what's wrong with you? Grand Master. Master, are you okay? Your complexion is so pale. It's okay, I just feel a little tired. The internal gate assessment is approaching. You and the three masters should return to Tsaming's main seat first and stay here temporarily. There are still some things to do. Master, I stayed behind to help you. I still have plenty of time. No need, with your current strength. Can't help me. Since Sister said that, you can go back and participate in the internal door assessment with peace of mind. Good. I am indeed far from it. What can I do to help with something that even the Master is struggling to handle? You're really overestimating yourself. You must become stronger, even stronger than me. So you can help me. Help us. On the day of the internal door assessment. This outfit fits you perfectly and complements your heroic appearance. Do you know who made this outfit? Who is in second master? Did you do it? Your needlework is the best. I'm too busy dealing with Goma to have time to make clothes for you. It's her. What? What does it mean to be dressed? The internal door assessment ceremony is about to begin. It fits me well. My eyes are really sharp. Little sister hasn't slept for days and nights. A battle robe specially made for you. If you don't pass the entrance examination, she will be disappointed. Master Si doesn't like me the most on weekdays. Can you make me a battle robe? You stupid thing, you really forgot. Please give me some guidance, second master. You're not betting with her that if she qualifies for the entrance examination, then... Second sister, did you find the clearance document from Gong Mo? Come with me first to get the business done. Think about it carefully. Be nice with yourself. Originally, it was because of a bet. How could I possibly forget that matter? Young master. Little Belle, you're also here. Candace asked me to give this to you, maybe it can be helpful. I won't be polite to you anymore. How's Candace doing? You can already get out of bed. Are you really going to the Holy Land with us? Quickly throw out this stinky fish and shrimp for me, don't dirty my yard. I hate betrayal the most in my life. Once I receive the clearance documents, I will escort you back to the capital of the Holy Land. Candace and I are already grateful that you could spare our lives. Actually, you don't have to do anything for us. After all, you are the disciple of the four immortals, representing the Tsaming Holy Land. If not handled properly, it will affect the diplomatic relations between the Holy Land and the Holy Land capital. Therefore, don't overthink it. Wait for my internal assessment to come back. The grand ceremony is about to begin. Hurry up and find a grandstand with a good view to watch the excitement, otherwise you won't be able to squeeze in later. I don't know when we will be eligible to participate in the internal door assessment. Don't dream, we're just here to make a living. There are only two ways to enter the inner door from the outer door. One is to be excellent enough to become one of the top 3 candidates in the annual entrance examination of the external school. The second is to register for the entrance examination and earn passing points. I heard that the last place on the points table will be kicked out of the inner door. Isn't that embarrassing? Hi, it's been so many years and no disciple from the inner sect has ever taken the last place. Even the disciples from the outer sect are at the bottom. However, Xia Qi, the direct disciple of the Four Immortals, will also participate in the assessment today. If you were at the bottom, where would the face of those Four Immortals go? Oh my! What's that? Who doesn't have eyes when walking? Shoo, it's Qi and Qiu Fangzi from the Tuyu sect. They are disciples selected by PU sect leader to participate in the internal sect assessment. Get up quickly. I'm really sorry that I couldn't walk long and knocked you down. Do you want me to compensate you for your medical expenses? It's okay, it's okay. Qin should let go of him. Humph. Ah. Oh my. A handsome guy turned around and left. Isn't this kid Xia Qi, so what if TSK becomes a disciple of the Four Immortals? He's not a useless member of the outer sect. Hello, are you the direct disciple of the Four Immortals? Oh, hey, here it is again. Come to me if you need anything. I heard that when you became a disciple of the Four Immortals, Ling Shui, can you tell me how you passed the assessment? A formation of steps climbed with feet and broken with hands. Ha, I heard rumors that you are usually sharp-tongued. Today, when I saw you, you really didn't deserve a beating. This road is not owned by your family either. I passed by here without provoking anyone. If you don't shout at me, I won't say another word. Who really deserves to be beaten up? It makes sense. It makes sense. Qiu Fangzi, who are you from? Oh. What they said is also true. There's nothing else. I'll go first. Xia Qi's image has become majestic. Did I let you go? If we have to compare, it will be the internal door assessment later. Why be so anxious? Are you quite impressive? Can you catch my attack? The outer disciple is immune to me. I don't know how this hot-tempered inner disciple is. You can give it a try. Hey. I'm not young anymore, and I still like to play with mud. Isn't it true that Tuyumin usually teaches how to scrape putty and burn clay jars? What do you mean? Stupid idiot. Am I not clear enough? Is it because my brain is also not good? Who do you think has a bad brain? Only those who have poor brain function will ask who has poor brain function. Do you understand? Fury the disciple Qin of the Earth Palace sect and gain 500 points of anger. At this point, we still need to use strong medicine. Siroway told me about Qin Ying's level. Qin Ying Yuan, 5th stage. Condensing the 5th level, I want to win the 3rd level out of my body. Hee, let's win in our dreams. Out of body 3rd order. Anger value of 3000. It's impossible. How could you possibly be in the out-of-body phase? It turns out that the type is not as skilled as popular and quickly defeated. There is one more thing I would like to remind you, that there is a clear regulation in Sanming Holy Land that prohibits fighting between disciples. I am a good disciple who abides by laws and regulations. For the sake of my fellow disciples, I will not report it to the elder. You should take care of yourself. Who are you looking down upon? What qualifications does an outer disciple have to talk to my inner disciple like this? The outer door is a manifestation of shame and waste. Qin, you're going too far. Don't act recklessly. Qin, do you still feel embarrassed enough? I didn't even notice anyone behind me. Xinbei, I thought you had already arrived at the venue. Even a small matter can anger you, yet you still want to pass the internal assessment. That guy Xia Qi looks down on others, that's why I want to educate him. After all, he's just an outsider disciple. How about the outer gate? How about the inner gate? They are all disciples of Sanming. Xinbei, Qin has always been like this. Don't be angry. Apologize. Apologize to the people outside, isn't that? Stop talking, be careful. It's what you think. I will apologize. I will apologize. Why are Qi Ning and Qiu Fangzi so afraid of this guy named Shinbei? If it's just strong, there's no need to be scared like this, right? Sorry, my senior brother tends to be irritable on a regular basis. He is very kind to others. Senior brother, be gentle. I'm sorry, I'm truly sorry. It's okay, they are all disciples of Tsangming, it's just a small friction. This is not an ordinary fear. I need to pay attention to this person. Since the misunderstanding has been resolved, our 3 senior siblings will leave first. Oh, okay, take it slow. Xiaoqi, looking forward to meeting you during the internal door assessment. I'll do my best. Isn't the internal door assessment essentially about killing each other and competing for the first place? At the end of the day, isn't it just about killing each other? No one in the past has been able to walk out of there with a full beard and tail and suffer serious injuries all over their body. 3 senior brothers. Oh, look at the sky. It's so blue. Oh my God, the wind is so noisy. Hurry up, Xia is late. Am I a devil? Senior brothers, wait a minute. I seem to know some insider information from what the 3 of you are saying. We're just a little party food from the outside, we're not even qualified to participate in the assessment. Do you know anything? I don't know. We still have to rush to occupy seats. Let's not talk for now. Wishing you a smooth assessment and becoming a shining star in the outside world. So is the internal door assessment a battle royale assessment? Xiaoqi, you really don't know what to take this exam for. In the past few years, you all know that I was just a bookworm hiding in a library and not paying attention to things outside the window. How could I possibly not know what the Interrogate exam is about? It's just about knowing oneself, knowing the enemy, and inquiring about some gossip. Hey! Simply put, it's a battle royale where whoever stays awake for a longer period of time earns the most points. The person who wins the first place will receive a sacred level artifact that can be used regardless of their level. Do you know what are the popular contestants this year? You need to pay close attention to the person named Shinbei who was a bit mischievous just now. As for the rest, the Palace of Water Palace, the Palace of Chami Palace, the Shui Hardware Palace, the Jing Tai Chu Feng Palace, the Yang Xian Yuan Lei Palace, and the Guoxiang Palace are all seated contestants. Thank you for your advice, senior brother. This is a heartfelt message from my hometown. The happy and rich mansion water is used to quench the thirst of 3 senior brothers. Remember to let me know if you have any new gossip about my spicy vegetarian chicken or something. Is it too extravagant and wasteful for the host to consume 5,000 points of water in a bottle of Fat House? There are no more leaks to cut at the outer gate. It's better to turn enemies into friends. This way, with more friends, there will be fewer enemies. Besides, isn't this about to enter the inner door for assessment? The inner door is filled with fresh chives, and you can cut as much as you want. 3 senior brothers bid farewell here. Do you think Xiaoqi has become handsome, just like the fresh and refined feeling from the inside out? Even his figure has become majestic. Seconded. How do I drink this? What is spicy food? As long as there are 5 spirit stones, choose any one from the first row. Entrance of the venue. Where there are people, there may not necessarily be rivers or lakes, but there must be scalpers. Why don't you go grab the 5 spirit stones when Zhang's admission ticket is sold? Are you playing the role of a stalker, little sister? Second sister, why are you behind me? Why are you here again? I'm afraid Xiaoqi might get lost. If he misses the grand draw, he'll be considered abstaining. Yeah, I'm also afraid that kid might get lost. Shouldn't you go to the venue to watch the game? Yingyue Fairy, you should also sit on the throne. It seems like you've completely forgotten. Who hasn't forgotten me? Hey, little sister, why don't you just be stubborn? Can you sell for spirit stones cheaper? Big brother, this admission ticket is not easy for me. I can't miss even a spirit stone. If you don't have money, don't block me here and affect my business. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I said 4 out of 4, but the elders of the 6 sects really dislike scalping behavior. Ah, Junior Jing, is that you? You said I would give you a few tickets directly. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you a contestant in the inner door assessment? What kind of tickets are you buying? Tickets bought for my sisters. 3 of them. My ticket is chicken crowing and my flesh hurts. After I finish, I still have to accompany my sisters. Warner, please take your sisters and find your seats later. I'll come to you after my brother's assessment is over. Big brother, will you win? Don't worry, Big brother is very strong. Xiaoqi, you are Xiaoqi, right? I am not. Am I so famous now? Oh, hey. Brother, this is Xiaoqi's suggestive image. Don't mistake the person. Tisk, it's a bit similar and a bit dissimilar. You can tell it's a bit like a talent too. It doesn't look like it. Oh, that's you. However, the person who generated this image is too majestic, handsome, and definitely a scam. Can Brother Xiao spar with me on my lack of spiritual power? Ling Yin. Now in. Let's have a fight here. Yes, right now. I'm not really Xiaoqi, I'm just a passerby who came to watch the game. You are Xiaoqi turning into ashes, and I remember you too. Can't it turn into ashes? Fighting with Big Brother. Fight. Hello, nasal mucus. After entering the assessment, I may not have the opportunity to confront you, so I want to fight you before the entrance assessment. It's just a matter of exchanging points with fellow disciples. Hey. Okay. It seems like a sweet tea with a bad brain. What's going on ahead? There's some excitement to watch. It seems that 2 contestants from the inner door assessment had a pre-match before the meeting. There are too many people to squeeze in. Jing Taichu, like me, is in the 3rd stage of the out-of-body phase. It seems that he is already quite old, and he must have far more combat experience than me. My strengths at this moment are the system and the Qiankuan holy body. If one can learn the opponent's combat skills using the Qiankuan holy body in battle, the competition begins. Let's fight. Let's fight. Go up. Don't be timid. CUI. Why is this guy so vicious and his speed is too fast to give any reaction time? This fighting style is too contrasting with his upright and sunny image, isn't it? Surrender. A strong opponent will make oneself yearn for strength and become stronger. That was close. Great, I learned without the need for the heavenly Eucharist. Fight again. In the battle just now, his body movements were childish and he fought without any organization. My just kick usually destroyed the opponent's fighting spirit, but I didn't expect to dare to fight again. He's a determined young man. I feel like I don't have much practical experience, but there are many legends about what kind of opponent I am. An unknown outsider has become a hot topic for assessment in a short period of time. Next, I will have my most powerful move and meet him for a while. No one has been able to go back and forth in my martial arts to this day. The more you need to quickly calm yourself down, the more invincible you will be. The most important thing to avoid in battle is impatience. The more dangerous it is, the stronger the opponent becomes. Calm your emotions, restore your breath, and don't be led by your opponent's nose. Da Zhuang Fei kicked. What kind of flying kick is lying in the groove? One or straight fist. Hello, Anti-Fraud Center? Someone's trick for naming fraud. No, my attention has been diverted again. There are too many exposed flaws, so we can only block them hard. Oh, hey. What? Dao Naobwa collapsed. Wow. Xiachi. Oh no, I couldn't help but shout out. Little sister, if you're not careful, you'll come and track Xiachi again. Let's finish the work first. I don't. His combat intuition far exceeded my prediction that I would immediately adjust my combat style after shifting gears. I retract my previous evaluation that my mind was not very good. People should not be judged by appearances. Damn it. I really still have a long way to go. Didn't Big Brother ask you to change the name of your move? It's really embarrassing to shout it out in public like this. I have no face to meet anyone and want to die. Want to die. Who made my sisters so cute, obedient, and well-behaved? Big Brother, I will definitely change next time. I will definitely do it next time. Brother Jing. Xiachi, it seems that this fight cannot be fought. My sisters are all in a hurry to find seats. You are very strong, but you are not yet familiar with the combat routines. After fighting a few more times, you will understand. Good. It's too scary to run to my sister's control after finishing. See you at the venue. Xia Gongzi. My brother is a martial arts enthusiast. He didn't mean to wipe away sweat, did he? I will cheer for you on the stands. See you on the field. Jing Taichu's hands are covered in calluses, indicating that he must be doing a lot of training every day. My cultivation in the spiritual space of Sui Chen is far from enough. I want to fight against the strong. I can't wait anymore. Hee, is it black? Hee. I didn't see anything as a result. Hey, isn't that Xiachi? This internal door assessment will definitely be very interesting. He smiled, laughing so terrifyingly. Not really a good person. Go to the warehouse. Xiachi. Grand Master. Are you calling me? You came back from Song. Find a deserted place. I have something to tell you. Yes. Xiachi, I'm trapped by something and can't come back. I have received reliable information that there are spies in the field with unknown intentions. Spy. I don't know the origin of the spy yet. You must be vigilant and contact me at any time with the Phantom Song Talisman. And find an opportunity to talk to your 3 masters. Yes. I am waiting for your good news regarding the internal door assessment this time. If you are a disciple of the 4 immortals and your grades are too poor, we'll die. No, I dare not. That's good, I'll be back as soon as possible. Even if it's just the pressure of a clone master, it's really terrifying. Now go ahead and inform the 3 masters about the spy. A lot of people. Surprisingly, so many people participated in the internal door assessment this year. Xiachi. San Shifu. There's still some time left before the entrance assessment ceremony. Come with me to the inner lounge. I need you to help me. Will the Lord of Lianhua Temple also come to watch the battle? This year is really lively. Not only did the 4 immortals sit in the Azure Palace, but the little princess also came. I must perform well. Please let me by. Please let me by. Please let me by. Lianhua Palace Master is so cute. The clothes she's wearing are strange and beautiful, huh? I really want her to sign for me and put it on my back. Xiachi. I came specifically to watch your competition. Lianhua Hall Master. You must win. I have a reward for you. This is Master San. It seems like you're busy right now, so I won't bother you. San Shifu, wait. The grand ceremony is about to begin. It's time for Fairy Jinghan to take her seat. Why does Master San look like he's going to cry? Master Lianhua, the 3rd master of the Lotus Palace, should have an urgent matter to attend to before I come to you. Is that okay? Of course, I am very generous. But I want to exchange some clothes with you using spirit stones in the future. Hey, hey. I want a new style. No problem. Good cabbage has been arched by pigs. Ah, goddess, stay away from stinky men. Anger value 50. Anger score 60. Anger value 30. Who is my lifelong enemy? Detected that the anger points in this area are gradually increasing. Please continue to work hard, host. Cyroway, don't arch the fire. I don't want to make Master San angry. I am in a hurry. Master San, you. Never mind, I don't think Master San is even trying to snatch me from MANHWA. I even suspect that she has no idea what it means to be physically close to a man. Wow, this damn scumbag. Release the two goddesses and let me do it. Anger value 100. Anger value 300. Anger value 150. Anger value 500. My world collapsed. Oh my God. Clearing anger value, please wait. Congratulations to the host for accumulating 25,000 anger points in one breath. Congratulations to the host for accumulating 25,000 anger points in one breath. The total anger points have exceeded 200,000, and the system will give away a double 9 free chant. Pay attention to collecting the hosts of the 6 heavens and 9 lyrics to obtain the achievement of martial arts integration. Accumulating points will accompany you to the peak of life. I hope I haven't been beaten to death by Master San and Cyroway before reaching the peak of my life. Don't you think you're becoming more and more pyramid schemes? Hurry up, Xiachi, right off. Be good, see you later. I can feel the feeling of Master Sand touching the dog's head, it's quite exciting. This anger score is obtained without any effort. That young man is the disciple just accepted by the 4 immortals, and even the master of the Azure Palace, MANHWA, has great favor for him. This person must be carefully monitored. Do you want it now? What would you like? As long as you don't aim the blue spirit sword at my disciple's chest and let you rely on it. You don't need your chest anymore. I want your blood. Since I got closer to you, the coldness in my body has been suppressed, but it can only last for a dozen hours. I think if the blood fusion method is used, the duration may be greatly prolonged. Sanshirfu. Ah. Really sucking blood. This feeling is really strange, like. How does Master San feel after taking blood? Is he feeling better? I don't feel anything. Oh, it seems that the method of melting blood is useless. Never mind, why don't you go to the grand ceremony first? As a teacher, should you continue taking the pill that sister prepared for you? Oh, but that's it. No, too. As. This. What else can I do to help Master San? What's up? No, it's nothing. Are you unguarded or setting a trap for me? There are countless blue spirit swords aimed at me outside, right? If the frost doesn't retreat by half a pillar of fragrance at this moment, it will become even more severe. It's useless to rush to Dongtanga now. Never mind, let me see what you're capable of. All swords, all swords. There must be swords outside. Come here. Master San, I really can't hold on anymore. Hurry up and embrace me. Do you want to defy me as your teacher? Good. Does this feel like the coldness has dissipated a bit? Positive. This is better. Hug me for a while longer, it's so warm. How did Master San contract his illness? It's not just that there were some mistakes during the transformation process. Transform one's appearance. Okay, help me get dressed. Intentionally not explaining, moo. Good. You must be ranked first in the internal door assessment, otherwise I will not spare you. Good. Hidden mission, stay calm and complete 100 tasks. Reward, original world tour voucher. Tour duration, 48 hours. I still feel like I've been treated like a guinea pig by Master San. Brother, what's your surname? I am Shuewu from Mu Yuman, and you are Xia Qi, the disciple of the Four Immortals, right? Oh. Brother Shui, what are you? Oh. I was studying the information of all the contestants, but I didn't expect to see myself in person. This is Miss Gong Yao. Not only is her gentle personality like water, but her figure is also unparalleled. Are you researching data or inquiring about gossip? Oh, haha, sorry. This Miss Gong is said to be the strongest among female disciples below the 5th level of the intersex harmony stage. Watching me weak and unable to take care of myself, I can't get out of bed for 3 years. Thank you, Brother Shui. You have benefited a lot from the science popularization. I still have to rush to attend the Interrogate ceremony, so I won't talk much about it. Xia Qi, you're almost done. What? Do you know what the Four Immortals are like in the Interrogate? I'm not quite sure. They are men from the inner door, with pure white and flawless hearts that are out of reach. The star of enlightenment that can only be viewed from afar and cannot be violated or played with. However, the 4 fairy sisters were unexpectedly taken by you. Which one is that? Brother Shui, I am just a disciple of the Four Immortals, not their stalker. Is that it? You're cheap and you're being good. Anyway, you're already a target. You're done for this inner door assessment. I feel like I have an irreconcilable misunderstanding with everyone. But if you spend the 5 spirit stones to buy messages from me, I will become your ally. We join forces to create a strong sense of security. That's not necessary. General MacArthur James, a 5-star general of the United States, once said, "The only one waiting for Xia Qi is the first." Unless Xia Qi doesn't want to be the first, he doesn't need allies temporarily. Who is this big taxi on the upper right and lower right? My surname is General MacArthur, and my name is Corporal James. It's a military rank. There's nothing particularly special about the internal door assessment, and everyone knows that I won't make those lengthy opening remarks anymore. The assessment is about to begin. The total number of disciples participating in the internal and external sect assessment this time is 30, which is lower than last year in terms of numbers. But this time, many excellent disciples hope to see everyone's performance in the assessment. Please stand on the platform in the center of the square for the contestants participating in the assessment. I and 5 other veteran soldiers teleport everyone into the assessment area, the Dark Forest. Hey. Miss, be careful. Thank you, young master. It turns out that Gong Yao himself is indeed much more beautiful than the portrait. Pay attention to foot C. Thank you for reminding Xia Qi. The images of the inner door assessment will be transmitted in real time and will not be displayed here until the end of the inner door assessment. Is my little sister feeling unwell, or do you have urgent matters to attend to? If there's anything, you can leave first. No, it's okay. What's wrong with me? Tell the truth. Actually, I'm just afraid that Xiao won't pass the assessment if she's too late. Let's lose face. What you're worried about is not whether you can pass the review, but Xiaoqi himself. I just analyzed you with a telepathic thought. Don't you think it's a waste of spiritual power to use Third Sister's telepathy on such matters? I am a glacier snow lotus. I understand. Your spiritual power is not only inexhaustible but also leaking out. Third Sister, you can't speak in a roundabout way, which makes her very embarrassed. Since both sisters understand, just treat me as having a stomachache. If the elder of the six gates asks, he will say that I have returned to the Tsaming temple to rest. Don't worry, little sister. He definitely hasn't forgotten his bet with you, he's just pretending to be silly. Wait a little longer and the water will come naturally. I never thought about that. Be gone. Sanmei, this little girl, unconsciously stopped hiding her feelings. Little sister is 100 times cuter than arrogant and coquettish when she is straightforward. Our apprentice is really interesting. This year's assessment venue is the Dark Forest, located in the southeast of Tsaming Holy Land. After entering, the entrance will be closed for 36 hours before reopening. Please try your best to survive. It looks like just an ordinary forest. I don't know if I can find a safe place for me to practice on my birthday. But Elder Lin mentioned in his words that he wants the contestants to work hard to survive. There should be monsters or other arranged crises in the forest. The assessment is based on a points system, and now I will open the entrance for everyone. There are several Tsaming crystals hidden in the assessment site, one of which represents points. Everyone can use any means in the venue to obtain possession of Tsaming Water Day, and successfully arrived at the exit before the deadline. The rules are simple, everyone can enter gradually. Good luck, everyone. I will be waiting for you at the exit. I hope everyone can survive. Assessment begins. Xiaoqi wants to survive. Did Director Lin always say something to me just now? I must have misheard, right? Could you please excuse me? Thank you. Xiaoqi, Miss Gong Yao. I know what I'm going to say next may be a bit excessive, but I'm just suggesting a possibility. The decision-making power lies with you. But it doesn't matter. My master instructed me to form an alliance with the contestants in the early stages of the assessment. From the perspective of the competition system, everyone is their own enemy, but early alliances were indeed more advantageous. I don't know if Xiao Gongzi already has an ally, so I want to confirm before entering. Allow me to think for a moment. This is Miss Gongcha. Not only is her gentle personality like water, but her figure is also unparalleled. According to Shui Wu, her strength is very strong and she is a popular player. Forming an alliance with her in the early stages was indeed a good choice. The key issue is in the second half. Xia Gongzi, I know you're worried about the second half. I personally don't have a need to win the first place. What I want is second place. Why? The first artifact I obtained didn't have much effect on me. And the second level divine elixir is what I want. That pill is very important to my martial arts skills. Please ally with me. But why does Miss Gong think I can win the championship? You know, I only had a period of bleeding before becoming a disciple of the Four Immortals, and it's only been a little over a month now. Is the answer to women's sixth sense okay? My sixth sense has never been missed. Brother Chi used the hidden breath technique to intentionally hide the Chi machine, right? Brother Chi won. Is she intuitive or does she have other secret methods to explore Chi? Is it okay, Brother Chi? Haha. Certainly. Thank you, Brother Chi. I will definitely help you win the championship. Yin Yu, you're just a fool. How could he care about such a libertine? Hee hee, it's really lucky that I found a crystal shortly after entering the venue. Maybe this year we can create a miracle in the internal door assessment. Go. Wait, there's someone here. Are we walking too slowly, and are you sure it's in this direction? Miss Gong Yao's sixth sense. You see, there really is a sleeping trough. Brother Chi, do you believe in my sixth sense now? There are two little squirrels on the nearby trees who like to eavesdrop. Let me try. Do you prefer eavesdropping or crystals? By the way, I'll also try you out. Oh, it's so big. I really need to get it without any effort. Okay, take it. Oh my God, my hand slipped. This is called hand slipping. How dare you steal our crystal? Gong Gong Yao. What's flying towards the door? Don't catch it, it's a trap for me. Li Kai, run quickly with the crystal. Xia Qi is going to kill us. TSK TSK, it's so gentle like water. Xia Qi's character. Field. Line. Why do you count it on me? It can be considered a solution. These two are really impressive. Water, oil, waves, and explosions. Brother Chi, the crystal you dropped on the ground just now. Oh, it's my fault for slipping. If we calculate it this way, it's really my fault. Miss Gong Yao, your strength is really great. How can you say that girls have too much strength? It's too impolite. Xia Gongzi, please continue to protect me so that I can help you win the championship. Girl, what are you doing? 28 people remaining. TSK TSK TSK, what is this called opening to the western sky? What does Wang Wangdong see when he looks west? Hurry up and get to work. Okay. What's wrong with little sister? I didn't look around. Woof, you're stronger than me in terms of strength, but you're always submissive, afraid of this and that. Don't you think it's very dangerous? This internal door assessment encourages everyone to kill each other. Woof, we're here to kill. Have you forgotten? It took us over a year to sneak into the outer door and pretend to be foolish, hiding our realm just for today, right? This is true, but it is indeed very dangerous. Little sister, don't you hate me anymore? I won't be angry with anyone, but you need to increase your motivation to some extent. Otherwise, when the boss appears, he will whip you hard again. Woo-woo. No, don't. Come and do what you should do. Let me do this kind of thing again. That's what you said. You never hesitate at all every time. It was you who made them do this. Didn't I worry that you might be hungry? It's useless to find some blood for you at the outer gate before. This time, killing someone in the inner gate assessment is not a big deal. Seize the opportunity. Woof, look at you, your face is covered in blood again. You look like a little dirty hare. I like cats who love cleanliness. The forest is impenetrable and there is no direct sunlight. Even during the day, you can see the glow of fireflies. It's beautiful. Are we too relaxed? 15 minutes ago. This person is completely capable of taking whatever he wants with his own strength. So many people choose me instead of me. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. Host, remember to use the spiritual space of Sui Chen for cultivation. After she falls asleep at night. The great method of disappearing acting skills. Oh, I'm going to fall. Look out. Brother Chi, can I call you Long Chi? Can you call me Yao? Are we familiar with each other? Names have power, which can bring us closer and make us trust each other more. Do you think I'm right? So now I'm procrastinating and she's missing. We are a combination of reduplicated characters. But isn't it urgent to delay? Is there any good solution to delay? There must be a good solution to delay, right? Tell me quickly. Collecting crystals like this is to encourage everyone to compete, right? Everyone will definitely compete and fight against each other, right? Well, what you've been saying for a long time is correct. I understand what you mean now. If this is a competition that inevitably involves battles, then whoever saves their stamina until the end has a greater chance of winning. Even if we don't necessarily defeat the strong one who holds the most crystals in the end, there's no need to expend spiritual power in the early stages. That's what it means. Pretending to be confused with clarity, there is a high probability that I will be blamed again in the end. Yeah, it's better to snatch someone else's victory fruit in the end. If we win, it means we deserve it. If we just struggle a bit and lose, it also means we can't protect Crystal Day in the middle. But can we think that others wouldn't? From the process and results of dozens of internal door assessments in the past, it seems that there are few who can hide what they want. Always getting involved in various events and eventually forced to fight to the end. Can you lie flat for a while? In this case, I can try to buy at least 48 hours of time. I'll find another excuse to use my birthday to practice. Hee. Give me the crystal. 2. Hey. Yao, what are you? You play, I play too. Shun-yi. Holding the crystal, we are the target. Without crystal, there is no need for opponents to compete with us. Unless the target is not a crystal. Why don't you come and relax for a while? That's all we can do. What are these two people doing? What are they treating the assessment as? Still feeling nauseous for a long time. Who? Sister San, why are you here too? I applied the technique of silence, but they can't see us or hear our voices. Oh, why did you come too, third sister? That's why. How could this happen? Didn't big sister refine a new pill for you? My body's tolerance to medication has reached its limit, and I'm afraid the medication is no longer effective. Has the healing of Dongtangu not been effective? Let's hurry to Sanjian and find Big Sister. Big Sister is busy with urgent matters. Don't disturb her. I have one more thing to do here. There may be some changes in the internal door assessment this time. Master San, I have something important to tell my masters. What's up? Master Father informed me through the Phantom Song Talisman that a spy had infiltrated the inner door assessment. Do you have any other information? I don't know yet, but she said she must inform Master 3 and Master 4. I think things are definitely not easy. That guy doesn't look like he's worried about change. Humph. Third sister, what are you doing? Deep and somber. Someone is hiding nearby. We have been ambushed. It's me. San Shifu. 4 masters. Humph. Why does Yin Yu look unhappy? Just now, I set up a barrier for her to practice silent music. No one can see her or hear her voice within the barrier. She is very safe. Open the spiritual space of Suichin. Hey, 1. What are you waiting for so long to do? Quickly open the spiritual space for Henin and Yeye. I see. Yingyue followed me all the way. I will now open the spiritual space for the 2 masters. Chirp, Gurgle, gurgle. Gaguji, click, learn more, learn to eat, Iron Tribe, sell cuteness, don't learn from mountain dolphins, go up to the jungle, let the bad people eat it, it's already a complete loss. What? Having been dormant for so long, choosing this time must be a combination of internal and external factors. I'm worried that it's more likely to be aimed at you. At this moment, you are just worried that the virtual realm may become chaotic and not be able to fully protect you. You're 4 masters, and I will allow you to spend nearly 4 years in the spiritual space to reach the 5th realm of harmony. Come at me, hee. I'm really a conspicuous bag. Good disciple, I will definitely live up to the expectations of my 2 masters. I will eat the flesh and sleep the skin of the offender. So what are we going to learn next? Let's build a house. Good. What? If we have to live here for 4 years, will we have to endure the wind, eat and sleep? Cut down trees, don't use skills. Basic martial arts are the first step in learning. Why is the little sister so angry? Why does he call someone Yao Yao, and why does he make others call him Yao Yao? Just for this matter. He is the disciple of the 4 of us, exclusively belonging to us. I just don't like him getting too close to other women. Little sister, you like him, don't you? He said that if he wins the bet, he will marry me. I lost. I'm willing to take a gamble and accept defeat. I'm just unwilling to go back on my word. If he doesn't marry you, I'll break his hands and legs. Plant him in the formation I so that you know where he is when you want to see him. Sister San, this is too strict. If it were Sister San, she would really do such a terrible thing. He's quite interesting and can make everyone happy. It turns out that when I was still in charge of the Southern Front, there were at least a bunch of chattering buddies. Although we can't get past each other one by one, now my sister has given me a commission of 4 immortals, and I have no friends anymore. The Tsaming temple was deserted and had to face the scheming of the 6 elders. After he arrived, the smiles of the 3 sisters also increased. I hope the 5 of us can be together forever. 3 masters and 4 masters. I have already chopped down 20 trees with a knife, which should be enough, right? Show me your hand. Don't worry. Master's words are fate. It's broken. It's okay, it doesn't hurt. Let me translate what Third Sister said for you. Her point is that if you use a hand knife to chop down trees and break the skin, then you still have a long way to go. Your cultivation progress is indeed faster than ordinary people, but the first level of Lingxue is the stage of laying the foundation. An ancient tower hidden in tobacco, if its cornerstone has not penetrated deep into the earth's veins, no matter how magnificent its surface may be, it still carries many rare treasures. When the wind and rain come and the thunderbolt runs through, it will be on the verge of collapse and eventually capsize. My disciple, remember. I'll go ahead and chop down the tree now. Five hours later. 3 masters should be much satisfied with this. Using the holy body of Qingkuan to perceive that one's physical condition should be at full level now. The next cultivation should be smooth sailing without any unexpected incidents. High comprehension. You're a quick learner, right? It was taught well by the masters. Master San is holding a wooden basin. I'm going to Magoo. I have to heal my injuries at night. Healing wouldn't be that kind of therapy again, would it? I'm craving it. Why don't I accompany Third Sister to take a shower and you also help me make some delicious food? Third Sister, wait for me. Alas. Wait, I'll go with you. Chi Bang, please undress and undress as a teacher. It's Master San. What are you planning to make? Delicious food to feed me. How about grilled fish? I noticed that there are also some fish in the pond. But before cooking, I have some small questions that I would like Fourth Master to answer for me. What's up? I heard that Master Si was once frozen into ice cream by Master San. Isn't Master San has an unpredictable temper? It's not inaccurate to say that it wasn't like this before. But later on, Third Sister fell ill. Diseases are already difficult to control, and if there are emotional fluctuations, they are more likely to erupt. So she always appears cold and difficult to get along with. I also reminded you before not to provoke her. I see. Alas, my recent weakening is also due to my previous treatment for Third Sister in Dongtangu. To be eroded by her dazzling icy spirit, one needs to use their own strength to suppress it. Even such a small amount is unbearable. I really don't know how hard my sister works on weekdays. No wonder I feel like Master Si, your recent state has been a bit off. What's that feeling like? The pills I took from Master 2 last time were all tonics. I'll give Master 4 a chance to operate them while cooking. I am truly the little cotton jacket of my masters. It's different from how Third Sister froze me voluntarily. Apart from the piercing cold, I feel like my whole body is about to be emptied and my dantian is falling. Anyway, regular freezing is enough for you. It's better not to experience this. If there are no more questions, when will you make something delicious for me? I'll catch fish for you now, my disciple. What should we do about this? You can figure out a way for yourself. Didn't you give MANHWA that girl many sets of clothes? There should be a lot of inventory, right? How did I forget about Ceremonial? New models are available for you to choose from. That's really good. Based on my aesthetic sense, if Master 3 and Master 4 were to change into the clothes I matched. Dress up. Dress up. Tonight is a private dress-up play. This time, only I personally appreciate it. Hee hee hee. I'm really good at planning. Xiachi. Xiachi, did you do it intentionally? Hey, hey. Oh no, I just thought too deeply and couldn't control my strength at once. San Shifu. I said I wanted to take a shower. I'll fetch water for you to take a shower. Making mistakes comes with consequences. Can I still eat fish in Xiachi? Master Si, do you think it's appropriate to talk about this now? How is the water temperature among the 3 masters and 4 masters? Heat up some more. It seems that tonight is destined to be sleepless. What should we do with Sister San? It's okay, Xiachi can help me relieve it. That's good. I think I can also be of help. Well done. When Master San needs an apprentice, he will definitely be by your side to accompany you. Not once or twice. Are all the clothes ready for Xiachi? I'm a bit dizzy. I won't soak anymore. The disciple went outside to wait for the 2 masters on the shelf that had already been stacked aside. After a moment. Sister San, I'll go out for a while. If you need my help, I can do it. Cyrue, I still want to ask why you posted the mission to protect Goma. I think it's strange to post a mission to defeat Gong Mo, capture him, and ask him how to enter the Holy Land. There's always a sense of dissonance in the process. I don't know. It seems that someone doesn't want you to say. Never mind, I will ask Master what clues were extracted from the interrogation after we leave. I will figure it out myself. Did something happen to Master San? San Shifu, what are you doing? Xiachi, this outfit. Why is it so strange? Master Si, I think I'm about to go to sleep. I'll wear something simpler and feel refreshed and comfortable when I fall asleep. And these are all ordinary clothes from my hometown. I thought Master Si would like it, but it seems like I was being rude and didn't consider the different customs. I'd rather switch to another set. Can you give me a new set? Xiachi. Very beautiful. As expected, I am indeed very suitable for Master San. Do you still have that kind of clothes? This skirt is too long and a bit inconvenient. Hey. What does this mean? 3 masters surprisingly. Haven't you? Yes, there are. Respected 2 masters and disciples, please accept with a smile. After my little sister fell asleep at night, she came to see me. Hey, okay. Just now, when Master San took a bath, the frost on his body had already crawled out. It's probably going to be tough tonight, mo. This outfit can barely be worn first. I didn't expect Xiaqi's hometown attire to be so unique. If there is anything to do with him in the future, I must follow the local customs, right? How about Xiaqi's set? The first time I've seen Yin you like this. Doesn't it look good? Very suitable. It's quite a novel experience. I can't wear this kind of clothes for Master San anymore in the future. Completely unsuitable. That's too damn. The red bottle contains a pill that nourishes essence, solidifies essence, and awakens vitality. Is that what Master said? I think I remember correctly. But it doesn't seem quite right. It shouldn't be a big deal if the bottle is wrong, right? Master dared to put the pill in an easily accessible place, but at most its efficacy is different. But this red light looks. It smells so good. What is it made of? Hot and sour rice noodles. In the afternoon, the fishing operation was suspended, so I took some cassava I found while chopping trees and made some fans. Spicy food may be effective in dispelling the coldness of Master San. Master Si, please eat quickly. It smells good. You go. La, it smells so good. Master San, please eat something warm. Sancherfu, are you okay? Don't make any noise. I don't want my little sister to worry. Master San, did you ask me to come to you at night earlier to help alleviate your symptoms? Come over and sit down. Fortunately, there is still a hint of warmth. Is there anything else I can do? I have one more thing to verify this time besides the traitor incident. Verify what? Sancherfu. Before I came, Sister once said that your blood essence or my medicine is either your essence or mine. Scare. But I have sucked on your blood before and it had no effect. I guess that what she said was something else. You should know what double repair is. The vastness of the world and the abundance of all things have a way. Practitioners use the dual cultivation method to share spiritual energy and mutually benefit each other to achieve higher cultivation levels. Although the double is too sudden, do you really understand, Master San? If this really works, I am willing to help Master San. Just to cure the 3 masters. There is absolutely no usurpation. What gives you the illusion that you can hold on? The coldness on my body far exceeds the imagination of the human race. Aren't you afraid of becoming an icy skeleton? After all, I climbed up the heavenly stairs and broke through the 9 heavenly calamities annihilation formation to become your disciple. Confidence is not an illusion. Is this the correct usage scenario for the invincible golden body? I shouldn't have taken the initiative at this time, right? You may die. Giving up now is still too late. At least I want to give you the right to choose. Afraid of death, not your disciple. If we can really cure the 3 masters, it would also be a merit. But as she said, can my essence really completely dispel her coldness? If Yin is much greater than Yang, then Yang will be swallowed by Yin. I agreed without hesitation just now. After careful consideration, it's very likely that he will die suddenly on the spot. Can't we not give him a reaction time? What's that noise? Go to see. Youngest sister. Sister San, I feel so uncomfortable. Ah. Third sister, I feel so hot and have a strange impulse in my body. This is caused by the abnormal leakage of Jiuxiao fire. How can there be the scent of the illusionary burning heart pill in food? This elixir ignites the flames of the heart sea, igniting deep emotions that can ignite endless passion in an instant. Gone. I made a mistake with the bottle. Did you put such a strong medicine so casually? Wrong bottle. I took some elixirs from Master 2, thinking they could help Master 4 supplement. I didn't expect to make a mistake with the color of the bottle. What should we do now? I used the power of Ice Soul to alleviate the erosion of evil fire for her. Yes. Hurry up and activate the charm technique. This foodie is here for a date. Hurry up, finish your work and leave. There can be no more tragedies of being eaten out of households. For the sake of the tribe. 5 mouths. We can only temporarily use the dazzling ice spirit to suppress the rampage of Jiuxiao fire. My current physical condition is very delicate, and what I need is balance. I need to slightly suppress my rampage. We can't hurt her. Even a slight mistake could lead her into chaos. At that time, we could only rely on you to save me and my little sister. Useful. Sanshirfu, what's wrong with you? Hold me tight. I don't know where this strange force came from. I'm already too busy to take care of myself. We can only temporarily seal her off. From now on, it's up to you. The person who tied the bell is still needed to untie it. Is it true that as long as I help you regain your strength, you can control Master 4's loss of control? Please forgive my disciple for any offense. Due to policy reasons, this screen will not be displayed. Well, this is. What's going on here? I'm not fully clothed, and he's like this. Could it be that I treated my third sister last night? Then I am no longer a perfect person. How could this be good? The chill has indeed faded away. Is it useful? You're awake. I have also gained a lot and am duty-bound to serve as a medicine guide for my master. You've worked hard too. Just treat me like a spiritual pill and holy medicine, so you can take and use it any time. Hey, where is Master Si? Little sister may have woken up early and gone out to practice martial arts, right? I'm going out to check on her. I don't know how her body is recovering. Big heart. Last night, while healing 4th Master and 3rd Master's injuries, I accidentally experienced the additional attribute of Jiuxiao Lihua, soul spirit tracking. Now it's perfect to give it a try. Su. Eureka. I fainted due to discomfort last night. When feeling drowsy, I feel a strange sensation of bulging inside my body. Later, it seems that 3rd Sister and Xiaoqi came out to save me, and then I don't know what exactly happened. Should I ask Xiaoqi? How can you ask such a question? I must be like that. It must have been third sister who ultimately decided to pursue dual cultivation with him, coinciding with my physical condition. He treated me and my third sister together. Excessive. Master SI, what are you doing here? Scare. How did you know I was here? I have broken through to the third level of the fifth realm of the He Dao and have gained the skill of soul tracking from your nine heavens fire. So I easily found you. Sure enough, he and I really did. Master SI, your face is so red. Could it be that the power of the illusionary world burning heart pill from last night has not been completely eliminated yet? Do you want me to help you again? What? You still need to help me here now. It's not impossible here either. This kind of thing mainly depends on you. Look at me. Last night, you didn't ask me if I wanted to be your lover. Why are you being polite now? Xiaoqi, once is enough. I haven't agreed yet. This kind of thing is about your feelings. I am willing. If one party is not willing to do it, I am afraid that they will also become obsessed when practicing. Remember, I am still your master now. We'll figure out what happened last night later. What do you mean by that? Healing injuries with good luck still requires your love. I am willing to accidentally become obsessed. The cultivation process is so strict. Host, I feel like what she told you is not the same thing. Never mind, Yin Yu's thinking is always unpredictable and she doesn't argue like a child. Ha ha. I consumed too much last night and need to eat some good supplements today. No matter what, strive to reach the highest level possible in this space within a limited time. After I go out, I need to hit 10. Don't forget to continue accumulating numerical values. Since you have already broken through to the realm of harmony and have sufficient comprehension ability to master the nine heavens fire as your teacher, now I'll teach you how to use Jiuxiaolihua once. After the end, the third sister will teach you the use of the brilliant ice spirit. Has this girl been acting weird all day, or hasn't she looked at me? Did I do something heinous? The teacher is a fire spirit body, while the third sister is a snow lotus transformation form. The nine heavens departure from fire and the radiant ice soul are both naturally born. Therefore, we do not demand that you fully comprehend immediately. With your qualifications, you can integrate and master it in 70 to 80 years. Oh. With the blessing of the Qiankuan Holy Eucharist, it only takes 70 to 80 hours or even shorter for 70 to 80 years. Essentials of understanding fire. You must first become a fire. It seems that MANHWA is a water spirit body, no wonder they don't deal with each other. Fire is the power of destruction, the source of life, endless passion, and fearless courage. You need to learn to respect fire. Ah. Fire is wild and free, it cannot be controlled but can only be guided. You must learn to dance with fire, feel its rhythm, understand its intentions. Don't be afraid of it, feel it. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and immerse your heart into the flames. Good. Feel the heat surging out of your body. Follow your arm until you reach the tip of your finger. That's the power of fire, that's your power. You need to learn to control fire. Your thoughts are the guidance of fire. When you want a flame to burn, just light a torch in your heart and let the flame burn with your wishes. You need to learn to release fire. In your hand, there is a fireball and throw it towards the place where you want to shine. I've learned it. Feel it. Master SI, when you teach seriously, you are definitely one of the best teachers. I have completely mastered it. What does serious professor mean? I have always been very professional. I said you learned it and entered the door, but I didn't say you completely mastered it. Yes. Because there are still things happening outside. Although the passage of time is different between inside and outside, I still need to quickly return to my second sister's side to avoid any internal strife and chaos. So now we will teach you together. You already felt the dazzling ice spirit last night, so there's no need for me to say anything more. I still remember that feeling. It's normal for you to feel the pain of being invaded by the extremely cold and icy soul at this moment when you have just realized the 9 heavens leaving fire. It's E. Then I'll continue with an I. Good. Everything in the world has its origin, and the source of frost comes from the cold and desolate universe. You must unite your heart and mind, listen to the raging cold wind, feel the chill of the falling snow. This is the call of the great road, the revelation of the truth of frost. The way of cultivation is to conform to heaven and earth rather than forcibly conquer. Your heart should be as pure as ice, as sharp as frost, as tolerant as snow. Only in this way can you truly master the power of frost instead of being controlled by it. Now feel the dazzling power of the ice soul entering your body and circulating it in your meridians to form your frost vitality. Feel the cold power. It's not your enemy, but your partner. Your weapon follows your heart. It can freeze everything and protect what you love. Practice is a lifelong journey without end. However, as long as you persist, one day you will stand at the pinnacle of frost. When you overlook the world, you will be the true Lord of Frost. Thank you, Master San. I understand now. I came back in the blink of an eye. Why don't you stay in space for a little longer? The crucial teaching has been completed, and now it depends on his own understanding. Is our disciple okay? He has exceptional intelligence, and with a little guidance, he has the potential to become proficient. Second sister, don't worry. Master, what's wrong with your body? Has the radiant ice soul stabilized? Much better, but I know it's not enough. The subtle feeling of breaking through the shackles and wanting to destroy is still there. Being a teacher for a day and a father for a lifetime, let him fulfill his filial piety to the best of his ability. After all, your body has accumulated cold and pressure, and you cannot rush for a while. But I still have a lot of utilization towards him and cannot achieve the state of harmony between heaven and man. Therefore, the effect is not yet satisfactory. This matter cannot be rushed. After all, you are different from Yin Yu. Yin Yu is impatient and likes to hide, but she can't even hide it. Ah, what can't be hidden? What wind and fire? I only consider him my disciple. I'm not as indifferent as third sister. If I told second sister that I was also involved, she would definitely ask questions. Okay. If you don't like him, just treat him as a disciple, okay? He couldn't even remember the gambling appointment and his mind wasn't very good. I don't have anything good to say to these talents anymore. You came here. How can the 4 immortals tell lies? I completely forgot what you said in the space. Did I say something? What kind of mess is this? The most important thing right now is the internal assessment and the infiltration of spies. These spies obviously deliberately chose the moment when Big Sister was not in charge of the Tsangming Holy Land to cause trouble. This is not disruptive. Clearly here to do something big. Does second sister already know something? There are many secrets on that dead fat pig. Come with me and take a look at him. I entered the interior of this fat pig only to find that it was under prohibition. This is quite strange. According to the younger sister, it was the older sister who ordered you to protect Gong Mo, and Xia Qi happened to be with you. Although you successfully completed the task and brought back Gongma, knowing the purpose of Candace and Little Bell, don't you feel like hitting the sandbag? The whole incident is very discordant. Is there any need to protect Gong Mo, or did the elder sister anticipate early on that this person had a secret, which was this prohibition? Why don't you just ask Big Sister directly? Big Sister's seclusion has always been forbidden to be disturbed. And we can't leak her, as long as you know. What are the troubles of not prohibiting? If we break the ban, then the fat pig will die. I have already tried this prohibition. Those who cannot break it with brute force have a realm beyond ours. I used to think that the traitor was boring. Unless the emperors of the other two holy realms personally come, I feel like children playing house. Now that there is an additional prohibition that we cannot break, this matter is not normal. They are really good at picking the right time. If it weren't for Xiaqi's help, it would have been quite tricky this time. The practice has begun, and on the other side, Xiaqi has already started. Finally, I have some alone time to use the Qiankuan holy body to comprehend the various classics in the library of the Zhangming Temple. It can also melt ice and fire together. Congratulations to the host for receiving the 999 lyrics gift from the Dao Lu system for the first time. After San Shifu and Yin Yu left, the system rewarded Yichong Jiu Li Yin again. By accumulating 3 more layers, one can learn how to master martial arts. Since entering the realm of harmony, the divine consciousness has become as vast and boundless as the sea, and one can also see the source of cultivation that extends from the divine consciousness. What a powerful force! This is a precursor to the imminent breakthrough of the realm. Breakthrough through the 5th level of the He Dao realm. How many things did Xiaqi do in total during his 4 years of cultivation in Suichen space? The first item. The 345th sneak attack on my uncle's base deserves to be punished. Oh my. Woo-woo. Bullying spirit beasts. Name Xiaqi. Not far from the spirit beast riot. The second item. Using the sacred body of Qiankuan to observe the classic of Xiao Huang's inherited practice. The third item. My plastic arts have reached their peak. Not bad, not bad. Learn wood carving. Should we talk about the fourth thing or not? Do you want it? Let's do it this way. No one saw the image in my mind, did they? Beast language is shameless. The 4-year period has arrived, and it's time for my young master to leave the mountains. Siroway calculates anger values and my various parameters. The 6th realm of Angua realm, the 7th realm of Tongshu 1. Anger value 999999999. Sanjining Kong Wang. Wengo can withstand any attack with bare hands and a blade, with a cooldown time of 7 days and a duration of 15 minutes. 2st Su Qiankuan Divine Body is ranked first on the Divine Body list, with a 100-fold increase in comprehension and cultivation speed. Yu Invincible Gold Body consumes 5,000 points of anger value to exchange for 15 seconds of Invincible Gold Body. The Biming Divine Skill infinitely absorbs spiritual energy and pressure without being bound by the realm, and unleashes interval power for 2 minutes. Soul Tracing, Spiritual Consciousness Tracking, Initiator. Lingxi One Finger deals a large amount of damage to a single target after activation. The damage value is proportional to the user's internal strength or intelligence attribute. This skill can ignore or penetrate a certain proportion of the target's defense. It can strike the enemy's vital points for a cooldown time of 30 seconds and 10 NE. The successful completion of the illusion technique received a gift of Fox Emperor hair from 3 masters, ignoring race and quickly practicing illusion techniques. 9 Li Sword Technique Yin Yu teaches divine level sword technique with a mastery degree of 80. Tishuayu Zen mind is not disturbed by the outside world and controls the mind and spirit. Key item. Fantasy Song Symbol Communication and Summoning Master Father, Qualified Body, Kongwan, Yi Wenfa. The time flow rate of creating cultivation space in Suichen is 1/5 of that of the outside world. Uvuo Tianmu Yinyu's first generation large knife system unlocking function is located across the mall. I can also be considered as running towards a moderately prosperous society. Friendly reminder, only one anger score difference. The system will bring an epic upgrade. Come on. What is an epic upgrade? Spoiler alert. Sorry, our system doesn't have that kind of knowledge reserve. Host, why not give it a try? Haha. Immediately make me angry. Don't make me angry. I'll give you 10 seconds. 10, 6, 5, 4. It seems like you're not afraid of me. Anger value 1, total anger value 100 million. System upgrade begins. 50, 100. Nothing happened. Hello, there's fraud in Yao Yao Cave. Cyroway, please explain, otherwise we will actually report the case. Is this your epic upgrade? Cough cough. Is this Wei Ruan's system? After upgrading, there are a bunch of bugs. My bad premonition is not only that the text system has been upgraded and broken, but also that it feels even more cheap. Have you rested well? Oh, why did I fall asleep? We were chatting and you fell asleep. I didn't wake you up because I saw you were sleeping soundly. How long have I been sleeping? It's already dark. Not long after 3.5 hours. Surprisingly. The exam should already be hot, right? We can go on stage now. That's true. She really can't feel my true chi machine hidden breath symbol. Thumb it up. A few minutes ago. Fortunately, there are no bugs and other functions. Let me search for any elixirs or magical devices that can conceal chi. The price of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 point hidden symbol is still real and arbitrary. Let's just use it. Received by account. Return to the present moment. There are still many good things left. Don't you want to exchange them for atomic bombs? If you get angry, a few people might come out soon. How much does an atomic bomb cost? You just broke it, do you know? Not much, just 10 digits. Oh, it's broken, isn't it? If it's okay now, it's already gone. Do you want to hear what you're saying? What are you thinking about? Delayed. The reduplicated characters sound great, haha. Miss Gong Yao, please call me Xia Qi. I always feel that delaying sounds unlucky. It seems like I'm one step behind everyone else in everything I do. Please. Okay, if Xia is unlucky, then I won't call you that. Wait. What's wrong? Can you feel someone else's aura? In just 7 hours, I fainted and so many people died. Even if it's a battle royale, it's just an assessment. How could it really kill someone? Many people have died in front of Miss Gongcha. He's dead. Archive Pavilion. Has the list of disciples who died unexpectedly in previous exams been included so far? Yes, Elder Lin. This Ji Xiaoji actually participated in the internal door assessment as one of the 3 civil engineering and finance departments. The first few times I left without any reason. This time, I participated in the assessment again as a member of the Water Royal Gate. No wonder I thought this person's face was familiar to Hilo at that time. Notify all door owners of an emergency meeting. It's Elder Lin. No way. No way. No way. Guo Chang's eldest family is each a powerful member of the 7th Realm Peak and 8th Realm. You don't have to speak so loudly, you can hear it. The old man wants to make a mountain out of a molehill again. It seems that he still has a strong family background. Sooner or later, I will win everything for you. I disagree with Elder Lin's suggestion to terminate the internal door assessment. Internal door assessment is a tradition that has existed in our Tsaming Holy Land for thousands of years. How can it be terminated just by an elder's words? No, there's no need for negotiation. Internal door assessment is an assessment, not a real battle. Since ancient times, except for a few special circumstances where one or two disciples have died, I have never seen this situation before. Only about 10 out of 30 disciples have died. Also, I would like to ask Elder Ji Xiaoji why he was able to participate in the 4 internal door assessments under the name of the 4 Ministries of Civil Engineering and Jin Shui. That's about the 4 of them. Let's talk about it later. I would like Elder Lin to explain my question first. I heard that you helped Xia Qi in the spiritual hall. Did you find a reason to interrupt the assessment this time because you were worried that he wouldn't pass the internal assessment? I used to set up a roll cover here, haha. Okay, I'll just be an audience member. Let's see if the old man wants to talk nonsense about my disciple first. Yasi watching a drama. Elder Gua, your own precious grandson also participated in the internal door assessment this time. If you care about his life and death, it's best to listen to my advice. I know very well what level the alley is at. What's there to worry about? True gold fears no fire, only cowards rely on women as their backing. Elder Gua is clearly your grandson, but without a woman, you have been unable to hold your great-grandson. I think you're getting older and stronger. Just give birth to one yourself. My grandson has high vision. Oh, that's right. No wonder I heard that your great-grandson pursued the little girl from the Wind Palace Gate and it fell down within 2 days. It turns out that their vision is too high. There is no definitive answer to the rumors about boys and girls. There's nothing more to say about Ji Xiaoji. As we all know, the disciples of Tsaming Holy Domain are competitive and eager to win. The first few times I lost, I was not satisfied and changed my identity to start over. Lin Changlao is too sensitive, isn't he? Must ascend to immortality. No matter what, tomorrow's assessment will be terminated. Please be aware of this. Forest. Fairy, if you think carefully about how children fight, it's understandable that they might die. It's just that there were no major or minor casualties this time, it's a bit too much. Moreover, under the watchful eyes of the 6 elders and the 4 immortals, who dares to make a mistake? I didn't even know that it turned out that Chief Guo was in charge of the Tsaming Holy Domain, and I didn't even have a chance to speak up. Captain Guo, why don't we just go back to the Tsaming Temple and sleep in the Holy Land? You're in charge of everything. What do you think? Director Guo. Fairy, please calm down. The old man is worried that the sudden termination of the internal examination will affect the prestige of our holy domain. Captain Guo has devoted himself wholeheartedly to the Holy Land, and this immortal is ashamed. You guys keep arguing, just let me know the result tomorrow. Your Empress is not here now. Everyone is just asking for my opinion on the surface, but in reality, they have already made up their minds. Be careful not to be bored. Elder Lin, your doubts are all wishful thinking. The assessment cannot be terminated. That's all for today. It's already late at night, everyone should go to sleep. What happened to Elder Guo? I will investigate and find out. It's best if you don't have anything in your heart. TSK, isn't it like a woman from the Wind Palace who sees a strong man and wants to use him as a medicine to lure him? What are you pretending to be? Do you know that Mr. Guo's gossip behind people's backs is impolite? Mr. Guo, what did you just say? Speak louder, please. Why do you have to be so narrow-minded when the 6 schools are interconnected? I'm tired and going to sleep. You too, continue. Madame Fong got angry and slipped away. Isn't what I'm saying the truth? I'm not making it up. The gatekeeper should have a clear understanding and also exercise restraint in the future so as not to bring down the little girl of the Wind Palace Gate. That's right, I'm a bad woman, but Lin Chang is always famous for being clean and pure. You old bacon, you can't accumulate any virtue in your mouth. Captain Guo was quite young and full of energy decades ago. As practitioners, when we reach the fifth realm, time almost stops passing by, but why are you aging so quickly? This slutty woman is so close that she's doing nothing. Ah, I know. The total amount of essence in men is limited. Did Master Guo let people squeeze it out in advance? This is not good, that's too fast, that's why they're making fun of the little fresh meat. I can defeat 10 old horses with aspirations for 1,000 miles. Young people with bodies are better than their souls. Oh, I really can't tell. You talk so much nonsense, don't you just want to argue with me? If there's anything, just say it. Ha ha ha, Chief Guo doesn't want to continue that topic, and I won't make things difficult for you either. I just want to know why I can't feel you maintaining the formation. What didn't maintain? I maintained it a long time ago. You can't feel it's your fault. Don't guess randomly. Do you know about the unusual movements in the formation? How could the old man not know that he is staring at the formation every day? Just maintain your air door formation, isn't it enough for you to be busy? I'm so annoyed. Okay, I'm meddling. Fengmen and Laymen were set up by the Empress herself, but a bowl of water didn't settle. Oh, you've been trying to ask me for a set of wind beads for a while. Why bother going around the bush? Oh, you've seen through it. Why do you have two? They only have one. You're a big man and the leader of the 6 sections, you're much more powerful than him. Why don't you give me one? You women just love to compare. What's the difference between 1 and 2? Our 2 formations have different functionalities. I need 2 to slow down the flow of spiritual power. Your formation only needs 1. Oh, women like shiny things. By the way, Chief Guo, there's actually one more thing I want to tell you. The Empress's request for us to maintain the formation actually has ulterior motives. The Empress has her own reasons for doing things. If you listen less to the wind, it will rain. Even if there are ulterior motives, what does it have to do with you and me? I'm going back to maintain the formation, and if Guoxiang goes to your place again to find a little girl, let me know. Elder Lin raised objections, but this old guy reacted the most fiercely. However, when he plays mahjong, he looks like he's playing a trick, but he's actually making a fool of himself. It's just that I confidently claim to have maintained the thunder formation. I could see the momentary sense of guilt I felt earlier, so I'm sure I was lazy and my reactions were normal. On the contrary, when the other 4 elders of Lin raised the issue of Ji Xiaoji, they were as quiet as chickens, which was abnormal. I should be able to hammer it out soon, right? Lin Chang, why don't you take a break? You've been watching for 2 hours now. Now everything is calm again, and there is no sign of anything unusual. Isn't that great? Maybe the previous fight was really caused by the disciples going too far. Punish them severely after the assessment is completed. It's just because it's too normal that something happened. I'm going to the dark forest. Isn't it a bit too calm? The many dead people on the road just now suddenly calmed down in the dark forest. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. We squatting here to observe is the best move. Xiaoqi, I have something to ask you. What? Did you do anything during the time I fell asleep? Why do I feel like you've changed a lot when I wake up? Where has it changed? What's over there? That touch of red seems to be Elder Lin. I feel like your body is stronger and your appearance is more handsome. Is it strange that my mood has changed? How else can we explain your changes? Miss Gongcha, can your premonition be used? Hey, what? Did you feel anything? I feel like there is indeed some. Actually, I always felt like something really bad was going to happen all the way. Also, there's another feeling. When I wake up and see your heart beating fast, am I sick? Since you said something terrible would happen, you're not wrong. I believe you. Hey, hey. Why is it so sudden? Where are we going, Xiachi? Aren't we waiting here for an opportunity to arise? We need to verify that premonition. Fortunately, the mark deliberately left on her at that time. In that direction. This is it. Are you tracking something? Elder Lin just disappeared around here. Don't look for it, my lord. This is the place. There is a hidden barrier here that distorts time and space, so it cannot be seen. No, 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 you. What is the name of the financial owner? Oh no. Gold Lord means father. Xiachi originally. So your son is already this old. It's probably not easy for such a big child to accept a stepmother, right? I thought epic level upgrades were not right before. How should I explain urgent online waiting? What does my stepmother have to do with me? After entering the dark forest, I was too good at daydreaming. I received this child. I have good luck with my spiritual pet and happen to encounter a transformation. Sarue, what do you say? Yes, I am the spiritual pet that my golden father received. I see. Transforming into human form and being subdued as a spiritual pet, Xia is truly extraordinary. Just why is his chi so weak that it seems to only reach condensation? The transformed spiritual pet is equivalent to the realm of human cultivators refining gods. How did he achieve it? What kind of golden father? Speak well without golden father. You want to kill me suddenly while not letting me expose myself, right? By the way, how to open the barrier? Just tear open the 7T, okay. Oh, it seems like I took a heavy hit. Sorry. Shinbei, are you a disciple of my Tsaming holy domain who has been secretly involved in an external domain? Is that worthy of your master's cultivation? What will little sister do next? Of course, torture her and then kill her. This woman is stronger than those weak chickens outside. After playing, don't forget to suck blood and don't waste your energy. Don't forget my father's mission. Releasing the soul of the Afterearth is the top priority. The longer the time drags on, the more variables there will be. You must release the soul of that madman and forge a soul for rebirth. Shut up, my ancestors are not crazy. I'll spare your life now so that you can witness the distorted truth with your eyes open. Your master must have been bewitched by Outland. There is no distorted truth at all. These two little devils can actually operate the refined elemental sucking beast. The internal damage is too severe. How can I deliver the message? What should I do? Shinbei, your master treats you like a biological daughter. He just misunderstood something about you. Biological daughter. Piyu Honda is your father. Little sister, isn't this old woman completely stupid? Ha ha ha. Lin Changlao, you are a smart woman. Since Miss Shinbei wants you to be a witness, so that you won't disturb our work later by causing trouble. Your spiritual energy is very pure, let me extract it all. MMM, 5 people. Let's get started. No, don't. No. Broken. No. Hey, it went pretty smoothly. What? 3 of you are already surrounded inside. Everyone, squat against the wall and hold your head. You have the right to remain silent, but anything you say will become evidence in court. My unfilial child cannot be your container. But it's almost over. We've been planning for so many years. I just want to mistreat you, old man. The Dao Yuan 5 Elements gang has been broken and everything is under control. That lofty position. It's going to change hands today. What happened? Let's take a break and have a look. I agree. I have a bad premonition. What happened? Why did the screen turn off? Do you feel the ground shaking? It won't be a big deal, will it? The formation is broken, but the promised Ling Bai Tong envoy has not appeared yet, so I feel it's not appropriate. What else is needed? If the formation has been broken, just press the palace directly. Thorough planning will not cause any impact due to a problem in one aspect. Shanshan Temple. It's really not peaceful for a moment. Has Mr. Guo woken up? Wake up and quickly report the situation. What kind of old man can't wake up? He spent the whole night maintaining the formation. Damn it, it accidentally broke open for me. The construction of Jinmen has broken the Dao Yuan and the 5 Elements gang, which is considered useless. The other 3 door leaders haven't arrived yet, so it seems like they all have their own ideas. Guess who took the lead in doing bad things and will spank his butt later? Chief, this is a big deal. Please be more serious. Also, Qi Hongba, how long do you need to sleep? Why do cultivators sleep so much? Oh, zzzzz. The Empress is not here, but we still have 3 immortals sitting in charge. Old Gua, what's the use of your blushing face in a hurry? Why don't you go fix the formation or just listen carefully? He's so scared of who will hug him. Who will be targeted and who will hold me? Sigh, it's really hard to bring one in this year's inner gate. Sigh. Okay, the 2 of you, please speak a few words. When you were playing mahjong, you started arguing. Now do something important and pretend to be serious. Staying up all night is so lively. What about Yuan Jinyao? Why isn't she here after such a big incident? The wooden gate that should have been maintained by you has been cracked and released, right? If I had to say it, I could just cut it with one knife. What's there to explain? I'm here to ask you a question. How should the 4 immortals be sentenced for the crime of using public funds for personal gain? Look what I said, they have their own ideas. After Yuan Jinyao ascended to power and changed the formation of the late emperor, there are still people who have attained enlightenment. For the past 100 years, it has been even more difficult for disciples, elders of the Holy Land, and others to break through the realm. What does this mean? Please advise on what to explain, Mr. Fu. It means that you 4 immortals have taken the immortal veins for yourselves and are afraid that others will ascend and steal your rights. Mr. Fu is very good at telling stories, with ups and downs and dramatic twists and turns. People are doing it, and heaven is watching. According to reliable sources, Yuan Jinyao is no longer as prosperous as she used to be and is already a remnant candle in the wind. Blame her for being too greedy and craving absolute power, only to be consumed by it in return. What qualifications does such a person have to give orders under the name of the Empress of Tsaming Holy Land? Fu Hongda, you don't take my sister seriously. It's a taboo for me now. What does Master Fu want? Second sister. Yuan Jinyao should smash 3 souls and 7 souls to apologize to everyone in the Holy Land with death. You 3 accomplices should also self-destruct the spirit platform and become slaves of the lower ranks to redeem Yuan Jinyao's sins. Fu Hongda. As the leader of the six gates, I order you to kneel down immediately and apologize to the four immortals. What kind of thing are you? A four-demon-licking dog, a tool that has been used. It really makes us believe in you. Are you qualified as the leader of the inner door? Do you also think the same way, Shanmen Chang and Hanmen Chang? Humph. Miyu ascended to immortality. I think it's not appropriate to self-destruct the spirit platform and become a subordinate slave. I have long disliked you, and I find it disgusting to be a slave. We should use amputation as a stick to deter others. Ha ha ha, I thought I drank too much tonight and it was just the three of you. You really treat yourself like an onion. The 100-year stability of Tsangming Holy Land was created by the Empress and the three immortals. Everyone present knows it well. Who caused the inability to improve and break through the realm? It's the land of your ancestors, emperors, and descendants of the Fu family. Hee old thing, you already knew about it. The grace of the four immortals is as vast as the sea, crossing the heavens and the earth. Only through the gaps in the light veil can the bloodline of the four immortals be extended to the area between Si-Su. Your actions of not wanting to repay virtue and plotting against the heavens are truly contemptuous of the heavens. It seems that Er's innate nature is difficult to move, and the blood flowing in his bloodline is indeed impure and narrow-minded. Ha ha ha, have you finished speaking? I'll have to smooth out this hair for you later. If you voluntarily shave your bald head, I can still save your life. The world will eventually return to the Fu family. Ha ha. Go ahead, I'll leave the east and west to you. Sky formation. All disciples of Tsangming Holy Domain have been ordered by the elders of the three major sects of Tumu and Jing to collude with foreign enemies, and the evidence is conclusive. Regardless of whether they are from the inner or outer gates, all disciples who sit on the spot and act without authorization are considered rebellious and will be killed without mercy. The four demons' cholera sanctuary led by Yuan Jingyao, which lasted for 1,000 years, has run out of vitality today. After Fu Hongda eliminates the four demons, the new six sect leaders will select from all the disciples. It seems that the water gate is also broken. Those who are aware of the times are the heroes. The ultimate battle will be broken. If you don't turn back now, when will you wait? The four demons don't take their disciples' lives for granted. Do you know what to do? You are at a dead end. What gives you the illusion of being able to win, Mr. Fu? Half an hour ago. Summer is late and fast. Escape. It's all girls who actually enjoy such exciting gameplay. Playing only with women is too stingy. Humph, where did the cockroaches come from? Don't try to ruin our affairs. How many points can you earn by redeeming reversal skills with Cyroi? Spend them freely. 8888 angry value deduction of sky reversal curse cooldown time of 24 hours, divine level technique for reverse fate trajectory. Big sister, let's play. How could this be possible? Why don't you listen to my control? Ah. Don't stop. Little sister, come up with a solution quickly. How Elder Lin is treated will affect you 10 times. What are you doing? Stop it. I can't. I really can't. No, Don't do it. Don't do it. Help me. It's not possible there. Please, I'll go. No. Do not do to others what you do not want done to yourself. Next time, do not use such vicious moves. Lin Chang, are you okay? Summer. Lin Chang Lao, Elder Lin. Miss Gongcha, please take care of Lin. I'm fine. What is this girl thinking in her mind? Tianlin City. Lotus grows and lotus falls. These two are really useless. Collaboration requires selecting people. How about I give you a way out, Shan Gaoyang, Han Tiangong. Shan Min Chang is here. You two have taken advantage of me, and now you're not trying to turn the tide, are you? At this point, do you think she will really let you go? Stupid idiot. I guarantee in the name of the two immortals of Tsangming. Ensure that you die completely. I can tell from the surname Fu that you're not the real or Wu Zai. Are you fishing for the two of us? What else do you need? Use it now. Miyu seems a bit too confident, right? Can Lao Fu really do it? You see, Fu Hongda is so unlucky. He can leave nothing behind. I don't want to stay with you anymore. Humph, soft bone waste. What's all over now? Yuan Jinyao is at the end of her strength, and her body will collapse. Fu Hongda has caused us great harm. Fu Hongda, aren't you looking for this pig? You three are all powerful in the Tsangming Holy Land, and you can't even sense your sister's aura. Hee hee, it's embarrassing. Interesting. Ha ha. Ah ha ha. I was afraid that Yuan Jinyao wouldn't come today. You think you're smart, don't you? Long time no see, Empress Lizhan. Uh-huh. So cold, even though she came with a gift. Oh, hey. Isn't this an interesting one? Meeting gift. The Dingfeng bead is a specialty of the Holy Land. A single bead can accelerate the flow of spiritual power, and a double bead can slow down the flow of spiritual power. After blasting, the double number of Dingfeng beads will create a space where spiritual power cannot flow. This is a special gift I sent to you after spending 38 Dingfeng pearls. Do you know how much it will cost? It shows my level of dedication to you. I've become a queen of a country and I still care about how much money it costs. The Worm Clan is really stingy. Yuan Jinyao, when it comes to fighting alone, you are indeed the first person under heaven. But in this blasted gap of the heavenly way, I am for the knife and you are for the fish. TSK, TSK. I just hate your face that's always guaranteed to win, H. After listening to you talk to yourself for a long time, I always feel guilty about you. You are actually from the Qingqiu tribe. Stinky Fox teases me. You're just like those three idiots. I'm just letting you see what you want to see in your hearts. It doesn't count as me teasing you. I don't know how Big Sister sees you. Disgusted, we haven't seen each other for many years. I just hate her calm and composed attitude at all times. It's really annoying. I reluctantly accepted the gift you gave me. It's just that this cheap gift doesn't match my expectations of you. She's really crazy. Yuan Jinyao, it's your business to fight against the heavenly Tao. I haven't planned to expose it yet. Be gone. Be timid like a mouse and only know how to hide. This is a gift for you. This place is not suitable. Oh my. Xiaoqi, why are you here? Why can't I be here? What? What? Fu, do you know what this is? What kind of toad? What kind of toad? Can't you even recognize your ancestors? What have you done? Do you think I would be so kind to tell you what I did? It's really a waste of my saliva. You should go down there with questions and your two good brothers to think slowly. Master Fu. Female Emperor. How do you want me to become a human stick or self-destruct? Unfortunately, I ultimately have a kind heart and won't treat you like you treat me. I will make you die with dignity, like smoke and clouds dispersing. Fox deception. Believe what the fox says, just say you're stupid. Once upon a time, there was a wealthy man's wife who fell seriously ill. Before her death, she called her only daughter to her side. Yin, you play Cinderella. My dear daughter, even if she dies, I will still be by your side. Mom, no. Lianhua plays her biological mother. Being by my side is scary. Oh, I'm dead. Mom. The father who loves his daughter is worried about her lack of maternal love. After a year, he found her a stepmother who also brought 2 oil bottles. Ah, not 2 sisters. Mom, I have a new mother and sister now. I won't be lonely anymore. Clean it up, or I won't give you food to eat. Captain BU plays the role of stepmother. Miyu plays the role of second sister. I heard that the palace will hold a spring festival gala, and the crown prince will choose his wife at the gala. A clean palace only invites beautiful girls. Guess who won't be invited here? Yuan Jinyao plays the role of big sister. My stepmother and 2 older sisters only bully themselves after my biological father is promoted. We will be back at 12 o'clock to boil hot water and powder for us. Otherwise, hum and break your legs. I'm so dirty all over. I'm afraid I won't have a chance to go to the dance. Woo-woo. The little girl. Kang Jinghan plays the role of the elf godmother. Why are you crying? I want to attend the gala, but I don't have any pretty clothes. I'll help you. May you be happy and prosperous. You must be home by 12 o'clock, otherwise the magic will be ineffective. Thank you, fairy godmother. Sister, American. What kind of young lady is she from? She looks really handsome. I don't know if this girl is married or not. I think my son is doing well. Beautiful princess, may I invite you to dance? Xiaoqi plays the prince. The prince belongs to the mother. Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess, where are you from? What's your name? I'm just a fake princess. The magic spell will disappear at 12 o'clock. It's okay, don't be shy. We'll have plenty of time to communicate in the future. How did time pass so quickly? Your Highness, I have to go home now. Oh, my goodness. Bye. Royal Highness Princess. Humph, big girl, you can't escape. Whoever wears these shoes is my wife. The prince has fallen in love with Cinderella and vowed to find her no matter what. He had his maidservants search the entire city and finally found Cinderella's home. All qualified. It's obvious that you can all wear these shoes. Only 4 of them can come together. Taste. Do you want to take a look at what you're writing and bring all 4 together? You don't even spare the fairy godmother. I'm asking you to adapt, not to tamper with it. There's nothing we can do, princess. Her feet are size 37, and all four of our actors have size 37 feet. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. You're living like this. Should I ask you to work overtime to make changes, or should I work overtime to make changes? Director, I definitely want to work overtime to make changes. But if overtime is changed, the whole team cannot perform overtime, right? Although it's a bit absurd, the creativity is still good. I won't talk about you during the Chinese New Year. We need to work harder next year. Hey, okay. It's almost Chinese New Year. Let's take a photo together. Everyone has worked hard this year. Come over and stand in 2 rows. Tell me, Happy Chinese New Year on December 23rd. Have you made all your wishes? What other activities are there next? I don't want to go back to Tsaming Temple so early. You say? Well, let me think about it. Got it. What does he usually collect so many women's clothing for? Does he want to pretend to be a woman? Let's play the warm series. What is the warm series? 4 masters matched each other's clothes with a New Year theme and then gave each other ratings. The highest scorer will receive a special reward tonight, but the secret will be revealed in the end. I'll go prepare first. Only 1 hour. Is all 4 masters ready when the time is up? Come in. Masters. I didn't expect even the interior to be decorated. The first one displayed is Yen Yu, the 9-Li sword god. Matchmaker Kang Jinghan. 85. 90. 100 Anen. The second one showcased is the Frost Sky sword god Kang Jinghan. Matchmaker Mi Yu. 00. 90. 90. 90. Master, why is your art style different from others? I can't compare any better. Sister, bullying people won't pass the trial. I added my own coat. Half an hour ago. How should I dress? Surprisingly, it made even the second master feel embarrassed. But it's not easy to score without showing it. Let's just give it 99 points. 100. 100. 100. What exactly is it? Let me take a look. Wow. The last one displayed is Empress Yuan Jinyao of Lishan. Matchmaker Yen Yu. 100. Hurry up and remedy it. I don't know if it's still possible. 60. 60. 60. Why is my score so low? Our theme is New Year's Girl. You're off topic. Oh, is that so? Can we announce the first place now? Cough, cough, yes. The first place winner of this Miracle Warmth matching competition is our Empress of Glass. Applause. What is the special reward? You can come in now. These are dumplings that I personally made for the 4 masters. If this is a special reward, I feel like I've been taken advantage of a lot. The special reward is that the winner can make a request to me, and regardless of the situation, I will work hard to achieve her dream. Really? A big man's words are hard to catch up with. That. I want you to wear women's clothing. Yuan Jinyao, damn woman. It ticks me off. Warning. Warning. Addlebud warning. 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 Attention. Warning. Almost stole a chicken, but failed. The rice was locked by the heavenly Tao to the current location of the Holy Land capital. Yuan Jinyao, you're bad. We're not done with this. Her Majesty, those 2 undercover agents have not returned yet. I forgot about those 2 useless people. I will make sure these rebellious criminals have enough to eat before they set out. But you guys are a bit unlucky today, encountering loneliness and feeling bad. It's impossible to make 3 dishes and 1 soup. Just make whatever you want. Sangming Temple. What should I do with this guy? I'm a bit nervous and might get poisoned. If it were a bullfrog, I wouldn't have to worry so much. Release it. The toad itself is toxic. The white fluid secreted by its parotid gland blood vessels and skin glands, as well as the toad eggs, contain over 30 toxic substances that can damage organs such as the liver and kidneys when consumed by humans. You said this is the old thing from Hutu. Tell me, what happened? Master 4 will play for you. Hey, I'm not playing. It's too disgusting. Let me introduce a few people first. Elder Lin doesn't need to say anything. The 4 masters of Shinbei should have an impression that there are also influential disciples in the inner sect. And these 2 are spies from the Holy Land City who deliberately repeat years as underachievers. Killed many fellow disciples in the inner door assessment. Woo-woo. Why cry? Cry. I used a little bit of the illusion technique taught by my master. Let the soul of the land recognize the toad as its descendant, Shinbei. If there are no highlights in the middle process, it won't be displayed. We have long known about your background, Shinbei. But the disaster is not as great as that of future generations, and you have a natural talent for cultivation. You should have been nurtured well. The 4 immortals, surprisingly. The 4 immortals' understanding of heaven and earth should naturally be known. Now that your father has been punished and no longer exists in the world, do you have anything to defend yourself against? At that time. Honda, this child is truly filial to me. I have been planning for myself for a long time and have offered a decent body. Although only 1 granddaughter barely used it. I beg your pardon? I just realized that I am just a tool for my father and ancestors. No matter what happens, there's nothing to say. How do you want to handle the person you captured? I think it over. Ji Xiaoji and Wang Fuling, let Candace and Xiao Lingling handle it. I think their fellow villagers must be in tears when they see them. Candace, he's still alive. No, you can't hand me over to him. What about little sister? I forgot 2 things. Yuan Jinyao will come to you next time to settle accounts. This is something that Longming cannot interfere with. Be careful not to hurt yourself. Just let them go like this. Empress Lizhan, please hand me over to Candace. No, don't kill me. Kill me. What hurt Longming himself? Judging from their final appearance, they would rather die than go back. Longming is actually the sound of a dragon's stomach, and it's the first time I've seen it. It can be considered as the innate talent of this ancient species of dragon, which is marked as the soul of food by the dragon race. No matter where it is, it can only become food for the dragon clan. Unless something. Last time, Sister talked to me about it. Unless you're curious about what's going on here, you have to break the clay pot and ask the truth. It's easier to take it away. Isn't life better than death like that? It seems that those 2 no longer need me to arrange them, so only Shinbei is left. I think Mr. Lin is more qualified to impose punishment. How is Elder Lin? I don't want to cause trouble for myself or offend anyone. At first glance, the 4 masters didn't want to target Shinbei. And I actually know Lin Shuer before. She seems to have a special hobby in private. Plus, the expression when attacked by tentacles is also very strange. Anyway, she would definitely be happy to give it to her. Rounding it up is like I sold her a favor. Of course it can. That's all for now. Elder Lin, could you please inform the disciples of the sect about the suspension of the internal examination in this session? The third is the Empress. 50,000. Does anyone want it? No one wants such a good card. I'm finally going to win this one. Master Gua, your card skills are really poor. Every time you play mahjong, you talk the most. Oh, what I should have wanted. That's strange. Captain Gua, you must have 6 rules, right? But I won't give it to you. Hey, it's already playing cards. What are you taking it back for? Didn't I come here specifically to anger you? 20,000. Have you considered it, third sister? You won't hold back a lot, will you? Let me see. Thank you, Mr. BU, for the single hanging of 20,000 yuan. Pay. Jinghan Ferry, you won't make a fool of yourself, will you? I played 15 laps and won 15 laps. Oh, because a few days ago you said you were going to play mahjong, I went to buy some Sparrow God textbooks. Saki. 10 prodigals on Tianhe Street. 2 high densetsu akaji. Reading more books is always good. Alas. I lost badly. San Mei, we have such a good relationship. My account. 233 yuan, please give me the money for the medium-grade spirit stone. Jinghan Ferry, please let us know for a few days. We really don't have any money left. You won everything and went home. My wife should scold me again. Sure, Captain Gua, Captain Bu, and the sleepless Captain Chi will take over the other 3 gates. In the future, there will be plenty of money. I can tolerate a daily interest rate of 10% for a few days. Hey Fairy, what does this mean? In 2 days, Empress Liz Han will announce that she will give you an early explanation to make you happy and joyful. Don't you want more power? I'll give it to you now. Ha 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 ha, I'm not respectful. Mr. Gua, you only listened to half of what was said. Jinghan Ferry said a daily interest rate of 10%. Don't miss it. 10% per day. Jinghan Ferry's high-interest loans are not as bad as yours. A lesson from the past, small gambling brings joy, big gambling harms health and life. Master Gua, please remember. I don't think all 3 of you can afford it anymore. That's all for today. I will keep track of the account. If it's a penny less, you know the consequences. Sister, please don't deceive me with stone illusions. Once, due to a powerful card player owing Kang Jinghan 3 high-quality spirit stones, his hometown was bombed. By the way, where are second sisters Xia Qi and Yin Yu? Why haven't I seen them today? The fourth sister's family sent a letter, and she has already returned home with Xia Qi at this time. Yin Yu, this girl hasn't spoken much since receiving letters from her hometown, and she's a bit uncomfortable with it. Xia Qi, come with her when she comes home this time. Oh. What's wrong with Master Si? Did he say anything in the letter? He seems to be in a bad mood. After being instructed by the Master Father, I also asked Yenyue what she was going to do when she returned, but she remained silent. Although it's just a family letter, it's difficult to get married. It's because a relative has passed away that she's feeling so down. I always thought that Yenyue, like Lianhua, should be made of some kind of fire, magma, or other spirits. I didn't expect it to be a human raised by my mother and father. Master 4, we've been gone for 2 hours now. Why don't we just teleport over? What's wrong with walking and flying so fast? Do you really want to come to my family immediately? So it seems like it's just a bad relationship with my family, not as serious as I thought before. Master Si, if you don't want to go back, please reply and refuse. Adults should learn to say no. It's a situation where I have to go back. If you're so curious, I'll let you see. Father is seriously ill. Please return quickly. Oh, I understand. Yin Yu has a bad relationship with the family, but her father is seriously ill and has to go back. But what is the purpose of my master's father sending me there to be a mediator? Let's walk again. If you're tired, we'll teleport. Let's take a look at the situation first. Asking too many questions about her current state will only make her more annoyed. Hey! Your female friend Xiaoqi kindly reminds girls not to ask why everything she says is right and everything she does is right when they are angry. We can't be too enthusiastic or hide too far away. We can listen, ask, cut, smooth, and follow small procedures at any time. For example, at times like this, she can't really do nothing or say anything. This will make her feel neglected and undervalued. The key is rhythm. Are you hungry, Fourth Master? I'll give you the following. Rolling. Okay. See, she's right to agree to all her demands. Have all the male students learned? Yanning Dingqing. Here we are. If I'm not mistaken about Yanning City, is Fourth Master's father the lord of the city? Yanning City. Heart. Let's go straight in to avoid being questioned at the city gate. You were questioned as the daughter of the city lord. Why? Don't ask, I don't want to be too flashy. Fourth Master, I'm afraid there might be some misunderstanding about not showing off. Yanning City, I remember this place. I saw an introduction to this city while reading in the library. I didn't contact Yin Yu at that time. There are not many people in this city who practice literature, but the comprehensive quality of the cultivators is very high. It is a rich and powerful city. How did the four masters go from being the daughter of the city lord to becoming one of the four immortals of Tsaming Holy Land? Oh my! Why doesn't the newcomer know me? Is it Miss with fiery red hair? Should. Go tell Yenri that I'm back. Yes. The maid is just an ordinary person who has never seen Yin Yu, but she can understand. Why doesn't she seem to know that Yin Yu is the Tsaming fairy? Xiaoqi. My brother is a bit lacking in fighting. You have to hold back. Master's father asked me to follow Yin Yu. There must be a reason for her. Oh dear, Yin Yu Fairy, one of the four immortals of Tsaming, has returned without informing the city defense in advance. My elder brother, I have missed the opportunity to welcome you from afar. The fairy sister hasn't written a letter of peace for so many years, which makes my brother and father very worried. My elder brother, fairy sister. It's a bit far-fetched to say he's not big or small, regardless of status, and this smiling face is very clever. Where is my father? Oh, this brother is. Below is Xiaoqi, a disciple of Yin Yu, the nine-li sword god. Ha, fairy, you're still a child and have taken on a disciple. Very good. It's also good to find someone to play master-apprentice house with you. Yin Ri. I can't control my blood pressure anymore. If it weren't for Yin Ri, he would have died by now. Look, what you're saying is too much. Even this kind of fierce general can't handle it. It's useless. Sister, you deserve this kind of thing. Brother, if you want to praise your younger sister for being young, I understand. Just praise her openly. We're all family, why go around and use the excuse of playing house to praise your younger sister for being young and making you seem like you're being sarcastic? I almost got it done. It's impolite for me to say it again. Oh, it's not me. That's not what I meant. I don't know what official position you hold now. After all, you are the brother of my master, and I will call you Master Xiaoqian. You can't do this in the future. By the way, I heard from my master that my master's realm is not inferior to mine. We'll find a place later. Please don't hesitate to give us some advice. Boundary guidance. My elder brother, at a young age, has already achieved great success and is hailed as a genius of the Yin clan. In the future, if you want to inherit the entire Yanning city, you have to be careful. Minor injuries can lead to serious injuries. Don't. Hey. The future lord, just now I was just a little brainless. It's really amazing that non-professional practitioners can reach the realm of being out of the body. So that silly little girl learned to speak fluently from this kid. Let the stinky girl be proud for a while. You must work hard, otherwise my older brother will catch up with you. I don't care who my master is either. If Big Brother wants to spar, I will remind him to control his strength. Dead girl, let's wait and see. I see if you can still laugh later. Little sister Yanning City Shangwen, Big Brother. I have been spending my time on reading all year round, so naturally my cultivation has fallen behind. What's needed to manage a city is brains. We just need to command those cultivators to work. By the way, little sister is still writing the wrong spelling. I have a small question. As Yin said, you will inherit Yanning City in the future. And Yanning City is one of the cities in the Holy Land of Tsangming. My master is one of the four immortals of Tsangming, and you are the Jidushi who helps the four immortals protect one side. I am the only disciple of the four immortals. I should be able to command you to work and help me copy books later. Okay, there aren't many people in this city who know my identity except for members of the clan. When I go home, I'll put my identity down first. Take me to see my father. Useless is when the scholar turns back to copy the book and writes the characters beautifully. Yin Yu is clearly one of the four immortals of Tsangming, but the servants here are not aware of her. Even along the way, few people realize who she is. It doesn't seem proud of her. Father Yin Yu has returned. Come in. Please proceed. This is a private matter at home. Should you wait outside? Good. Go listen to what they say. Father. You're back, cough cough. As a father, I won't bow to the farrier when I'm sick. As a father, I need you. What do you need me to do? Not long ago, I was unable to break through my cultivation as a father and suffered some injuries. I need you to transfer some of my cultivation to me. I want you to go in and take a look. Pull out the crack on the door, I'll still use you. Little sister, look how much your father values you. Yue, help me up. Let's go to the practice room. Little sister, go help your father quickly. Don't you also know how to pull the door crack? If you open one yourself, I won't even be able to see it. Hey, it's okay if you don't look. I've seen biodiversity again. Can you show me the face of diversity? Don't squeeze, open another one. It's a critical moment. Let's take a look at Yin Yu's decision. After all, this is her family matter that she needs to face and make decisions on her own. Clear officials find it difficult to cut off household chores. If one cannot understand their own heart, what others do is in vain. But if she needs me, I will not hesitate to take action. My father urgently called me back just to transfer my cultivation to you. Otherwise? Father can find his elder brother if he wants to cultivate himself. Although he only has an out-of-body state, his cultivation is sufficient to make up for his father's shortcomings. What does it mean to only have an out-of-body state? For my brother, besides practicing, I also need to learn a lot of literature and politics. How can you compare me to you? Your elder brother will inherit Yanning City in the future. If surrendering cultivation now hurts my vitality, who will inherit this huge family business? Okay, come over and help me quickly. Top-notch. It's really top-notch. Father, what if I hurt my vitality? Our Yin family respects their elders. All you need to do is stay at home and assist your brother well. Don't go back to Sanming Temple this time. That Sanming Temple is probably treating you like an errand runner, with you being the lowest ranking. When I get home, my status as my brother's right-hand man is different. Just now you put on the airs of a four immortals and a traveler in front of me. In my father's eyes, you have everything. Did you lift a stone and hit your own foot? The brain circuits of these two father and son are truly amazing. We'll talk tomorrow when we get tired of traveling. Yin Yu's father's health cannot be delayed. Are you being unfilial? Yin Yu, stop. Cough, cough, stop. For Master's OC. Is this the spiritual pet you received? I heard from Gong Yao. Surprisingly, they have all transformed into human form. Gong Chao's transmission saves me the trouble of explaining. Fourth Master, are you okay? Are you eavesdropping? I guess so. Anyway, you will eventually know about my family's situation, Xiao Yuan. Let's go out and find an inn to stay at. Fu Lai Inn. I used the system to go to Yin Yu's room, but she couldn't see me. Why bother eavesdropping? Shoo. Do you think she's crying? It seems like she's crying. Sobbing and sobbing, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who would secretly cry, does she? Master's father ordered me to come here because he thought something like this would happen. I'll go take a look in the adjacent room. Did you forget something about the wealthy father? What's up? You used to say that if you won the bet, you would marry Yin Yu. I haven't forgotten, but she might just be joking. But I think Yin Yu took it seriously. If she really takes it seriously, I will definitely fulfill the agreement. How could I hurt a woman's heart, Xia Qi? I'm afraid that when the time comes, my heart will be on the bright moon, but the moon will shine on the ditch. What a glaring image of a man. I'll go too. Fourth Master, I'm coming in. What are you doing eating and drinking behind my back? Didn't you eavesdrop next door without your back? I am standing up straight in front of you. I thought you were crying. So the sound of sobbing is made by you chewing food. Otherwise? How could I shed tears for those two father and son? I already knew what they looked like. I haven't seen you have such a strong desire for food and drink before. Alas. Why do four masters cry when they feel sad and harm themselves by overeating? I'm not without it. We are family. Crying in front of me is not shameful. Woo-woo. Why did my father treat me this way? Am I also his child? Master Si, your hands are full of oil. Oh my. Forget it, you can catch it. When I was a child, the teacher only invited my elder brother to listen and didn't even want me to participate. He only bought delicious food for my elder brother. In order to make him look at me more often, I worked tirelessly to cultivate. In his eyes, I am still nothing. Why do I need to do what's good for my father to approve of me? I thought he was sick this time because he missed me and called me back. I just wanted to transfer my cultivation to him. Master Si, you were wrong from the beginning. Blood ties and family ties are sometimes just selfish fig cloths. Miss, you don't need to learn these things, do you? Why does Big Brother need to learn? He is the heir. Eating more meat on a daily basis is essential for growing strong. Thank you, Dad. Dad, I also want to eat meat. Eating more vegetables is good for the body. Becoming an heir requires both literature and martial arts skills. Don't let your father down. Dad, I will definitely succeed soon. Practice martial arts. If I am more powerful than my elder brother. Daddy, your heir will control the fire. Don't secretly practice anymore in the future. What about achieving great success in cultivation? Your role is to assist your elder brother. Should I not have been born into this world, Xiaoqi? No, there's only one reason why I asked you to assist your older brother, but he didn't teach you literature or let you practice martial arts. He's jealous of you, afraid of you, and intentionally suppressing you. Can Yin Yu come with me to the Tsaming Temple for cultivation? Okay, big sister. Xiaoye, this is the tribulation you will experience. I hope you can find what you have been looking for. What are you looking for again? Don't you know very well? Holding the banner that assists me in ascending to the throne and becoming holy. What your system really wants is just an obedient puppet. And I don't want to be a puppet, so I can only kill you. Xiaoqi, I feel embarrassed, right? Although he is already the lord of Tsaming Holy Land, he is still burdened by worldly troubles, which seems really useless. Unless you jumped out of a stone and are carefree in this world. It is precisely because you have flesh and blood, can cry, laugh, and be troubled that you are more suitable to sit in this position. But my father once said that those in power must be heartless and unjust. Only those who have been trained to withstand 100 poisons are qualified to ascend to the main hall. So your father is just the lord of the city, and his experience is not enough to serve as a reference for you. Master Si, the green mountains and clear waters are vast, and there are countless people who like to reason in this world. Do you have to listen to everyone's reasoning? I didn't get it. The way of heaven is above, but not all of it may be right. If the heavens were truly omniscient and omnipotent, there wouldn't be so many unjust, false, and wrong cases in this world. Besides, your father's high position also depends on who he is compared to, and he is like an ant compared to heaven. Are you saying that the father is wrong? Throughout history, every city and every country has had countless rulers. Often, those with emotions and support are more loved and admired. Master Si, you just need to continue being a gentle king. I am gentle. Of course. You've just become lively, irritable, and have a bad temper. Being arrogant and a little silly sometimes makes me feel like I don't have much common sense. By the way, the handwriting is also quite ugly and the cultural level is a bit poor. Xiaoqi. Besides, it would be impolite. After laying the groundwork for a while, I realized how dirty you are when you curse. Xiaoqi, go die. Hey. I didn't. Accepting a blade with bare hands. Alas. This skill has become a part of your play. Yan's family. I heard that the lord of the city is feeling unwell, and my father has asked me to bring him the medicinal herbs that Li Jiazhen has collected. Li Hik, the elder brother of Li Yuanqing, the young leader of the Kuwaitian Knife Alliance. A small gesture of respect is not enough, please accept it with a smile. Oh, brother Yuan Kuei, you guys are too polite. We are all old acquaintances now. Put down the gift box. Please sit down, both of you. This must be young Master Yuan Xing. I didn't expect him to be so big in the blink of an eye. You're really handsome and charming, like a jade tree in the wind. Yin Ri, the young master, gave false praise. Besides delivering medicine, I have one more thing to discuss with young Master Yin Ri this time. Discuss with me. The lord of the city has been bedridden for a long time, so I naturally don't want to disturb his rest. Moreover, the young master of Yinri will inherit Yanning City sooner or later. Just tell you. What does brother Yuan Kuei want to talk about? I would like you to introduce Fairy Yinyue. Yin Yu. Although few people know the background of Fairy Yin Yu, our Tian Dao Alliance has been friends with the Yin family for generations. Now that Miss Yinyue has become the master of our Tsaming Holy Land, we also want to bask in the glory. Unfortunately, Yin Yu will soon be unable to become one of the 4 immortals of Tsaming. Why is this? My father is seriously ill, so I have to let Yin Yu transition his cultivation to him. She lost her cultivation. How can she bear the heavy responsibility? You're right, aren't you? It seems unnecessary for Fairy Yinhua to hug her thigh at the command of her parents. But if Mr. Yin obtains Yin Yu's cultivation, wouldn't he climb to the top in one step? Why not just hug the Yin family's thigh? I see. First of all, I wish the old man good health. In the future, we will have to rely on the care of Yanning City in the Tian Dao Alliance. Unfortunately, this girl has been seduced by her disciple and refuses to obey her father's orders. It's really unfilial. Now the whole family is in a difficult situation. Apprentice. Is that person Xia Qi? The young master knows him. Isn't this person the scoundrel and useless person you told me about? It's him, this useless person, who somehow used cheating methods to become a direct disciple of the Four Immortals. Later on, it caused me to lose face completely. Not retaliating this grudge is not a gentleman. So there's still such a good show. If the Tian Dao Alliance has a huge power and their assistance allows me to seize Yin Yu's cultivation, wouldn't that be unpleasant? No wonder I see the kid standing up and down and not being able to deal with him. A few days ago, my younger sister brought this so-called disciple home and had originally agreed to transfer her cultivation to my father. I didn't expect this kid to say something and stir up the relationship between my father and younger sister. Yes, this person is used to sowing discord and has little ability, so he just spews feces all over his mouth. Don't take what he says to heart. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have been ordered home by the sect to reflect and delay my cultivation. My promising future was ruined by this guy, and he even made the Tian Dao Alliance lose face. Unfortunately, with Yin Yu protecting me, I am powerless. I can only let him act recklessly. Sigh. There's nothing we can do about it. After taking the upgraded secret medicine of our Tian Dao Alliance, we experienced a sudden increase in 3 levels within half an hour. Even so, she is not a match for Yin Yu. Some things need to be circuitous. Yinri Gongzi, come here with your ear. This is a clever plan. Just do it like this. Fu Lian. Fourth Shifu, you haven't been back to your hometown for a long time. Don't think about your bad mood all day. Why don't my tour guide introduce me to the local cuisine and beautiful scenery? Don't think that once you comfort me, I can easily command my master. A day as a teacher, a lifetime as a teacher. Why? It's nothing. As a mother, right? No, if we were mothers, what kind of relationship would we have? It's up to everyone. Luckily I stopped talking in time. Xia Qi, this guy really doesn't understand the charm. Song Yubing is fried and sold now. Don't miss anything from the western regions when you pass by. Come and take a look. Lamb skewers, 1 copper plate, 5 skewers. Thank you, boss. 2. Children eat tomatoes on sticks. What are you looking at? Indeed, he is still a child. Anger value 1. You always say what you mean and intentionally provoke people's anger. But seeing that you have been practicing hard these days and have helped solve the crisis in Summing Holy Domain, I won't argue with you anymore. Yin Yu's anger value is 1, and she will receive a gift of 1 weight and 9 free items. You only added 1 point of anger to give me such a valuable thing, Sirue. Are you trying to please me on purpose? This is anger full of love, belonging to the advanced stage of anger value. Please feel it well, host. Full of love. I didn't notice that this girl likes me. Don't ask, I don't want to be too flashy. She either wants to hit or kill me, or she gets angry inexplicably. Do you really like this? Hey. However, speaking of which, when boys were young, they liked a girl and always pulled her hair or something to make her angry. Please trust my judgment, host. What are you watching me do? There's something on my face. Fourth Master, if I ask you a question, you must tell me honestly. What's the problem? At that time, I must have had my brain blocked to ask that question. Do you like me? Do you like me? Why did you suddenly ask this question? I've already done that kind of thing. Why do I still ask such questions? I'm so embarrassed. It seems that she really likes me. Why did you get along like this when you were a master? It's not impossible for something like that to happen in a master-apprentice relationship. But she's too little a girl. I need to rebuild her. How did I fall in love with me as a villain? This look is full of love, it's too dazzling. Why didn't you answer? Why did you suddenly ask? Fourth Master, I. Cross the bridge when you come to it. Master S.I., do you remember the bet? He remembers. Opening the bow without a back arrow. I won the bet and it will definitely be redeemed. Can you save the little ones? Who's bigger? Really? It's absolutely true that once a word is spoken, it's hard to catch up. So you mean you want to marry me? You're marrying you. My husband must talk to me first today. Sister, every time you say something, you always tell me first. They fought and suffered both cold and hot, but it was my fault. You don't want to take responsibility because we became lovers and had that kind of thing, do you? If you want to be responsible, I don't mind. What kind of partner? What kind of thing? Master S.I., when did I become a Taoist companion with you? What are you talking about? I am sincerely asking the question, not trying to avoid it. Come with me, don't say anything in the middle of the road. It's me, you, and 3 sisters in the birthday space. Aren't we like this anymore? Oh, back then. But I didn't do anything to you. I was busy treating Master San that night. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. I didn't do anything. How could this be? That night, I was too tired to treat Master San, so I didn't move your position. In fact, the situation is as follows. Xiaoqi told Yin Yu everything that happened that night in detail. I thought I wasn't human anymore. Sorry for causing you this misunderstanding. That. What? So you're still innocent and still like me. Don't force yourself. Of course I like it. You really like me. You trick me. I want you to express your feelings frankly and confirm that I won't delay you, but it still takes some effort. It smells so bad. Ah. Did you smell something like cooking shit? But upon closer inspection, there is a subtle indescribable fragrance. Yes. If something goes wrong, there must be a ghost to take a look. What about that? Understand. Marrying a girl. It's stinky tofu. Boss, please take 1 or 2. Stinky tofu. Okay, right away. Boss, I also want it. I want 3 copies. Don't squeeze, you're in a hurry to lose your life. I want 1. Is it really that delicious? But I don't have any appetite at all. Stinky tofu is a kind of food that smells and tastes delicious. Forget it. Let's go. This kind of street food is just for the atmosphere, and most of them are scams. The familiar saying about Fong Hong snacks. Additionally, the system kindly reminds you that the host's original World One-Day Tour experience has not been consumed yet, so don't forget it. Remember, overnight has passed. I'll come out as soon as I make it clear. Good. Don't worry, I won't waver. Father, I came to say goodbye to you. Farewell. Humph, I knew it. Cough, cough. Your Highness, are you unwilling to relinquish your cultivation to save me? Father, don't you think it's too selfish to do this? I'm selfish. Without me, there wouldn't be you. Now, I'm asking you to save me just to repay me. Do you think you have any right to refuse? Yeah, little sister. How dare you talk to your father like that? Apologize quickly. Born without parents, my father is not old enough to lose his memory, and as children, how do you treat Yenri and me? If I leave Yanning City and follow Empress Lizhan to practice, I will no longer be your daughter. Isn't your son the most filial to you? Yenri, you have the greatest filial piety towards your father. If you give up your cultivation to him, I will protect Yanning City in the name of the four immortals of Tsaming. Even if you have no cultivation, I will protect Yanning City thoroughly. How? You. When did this girl become smarter? Father, in this way, you will last forever. Please consider it. Even if it's a deal, this is still the most cost-effective deal, isn't it? Yin Yu is one of the four immortals. As long as she is making her vow, Yanning City will gain more resources. If you transfer your cultivation to me, my illness will also heal. Although my level is low, with the support of resources, it is only a matter of time before I can recover or even break through. But compared to the conditions, indeed, Yin Yu's plan is more cost-effective. Father, don't listen to her nonsense. She is probably the fourth among the four immortals and has the least say. Young master of Yanning City, what you just said was a bit presumptuous. But I can also ask Empress Lizhan to do an authentication. Empress Lizhan visited. If the Empress visits Yanning City in person, it would be a great opportunity to become the first city in the Holy Land. This deal is worth it. Yin Yu, I knew you wouldn't listen to me obediently. Unfortunately, I predicted your prediction. You wait for me. Not good. Not good. Master and young master are not doing well. Plague. An outbreak of plague has occurred in Yanning City. Let him come in and explain in detail. Come in. A strange disease suddenly spreads in the city, and many people have high fever that persists, causing vomiting and diarrhea. The medical clinic is overcrowded. It is said that many people have already died, and now everyone is blocking the door to find a solution. What a coincidence! Just as I was about to leave, a strange illness broke out. What kind of illness can suddenly erupt? Wasn't yesterday still fine? It was just an overnight outbreak that caught everyone off guard. How dare a little one joke about such a big thing? The affairs of the fairy's family need to be put aside. The well-being of the people in Yanning City is more important. Father, you are feeling unwell. Let me and the fairy handle this matter. Okay, you sly-looking kid was waiting here. I remember that from childhood to adulthood, the real Yenri did not care about how the citizens were. Actually, the father should also know about his son. He doesn't need to be so pretentious. Yenri, can you handle it well? How about my father treating this as a test for me? Didn't you always worry that I wouldn't be able to manage Yanning City well? If I can quell this epidemic, you can also rest assured. Okay, then I'll leave it to you to handle. Fairy, you can't ignore the people of Yanning City, can you? You are a citizen of Yanning City, the four immortals of Tsaming, and also a citizen of yours. Yenri, I don't know what the hell you're up to, but you'd better be careful. If I find out that you have had thoughts that you shouldn't have had, Yan's surname won't protect you anymore. Since Yanning City is busy, we won't leave today. It's fourth master. Young Master Yenri, the people are doing things and the sky is watching. There are millions of roads. Don't take the wrong path. Fulian. Does Sirue have a pill that can treat the plague? The host needs to find the root cause of the plague in order to determine which elixir to use or purchase a panacea at a sky-high price. Since it's a sky-high price, I won't consider it now. Will I be able to find pills corresponding to various symptoms in the system store in the future? After the upgrade, yes, but the cause and symptoms need to be determined. If it is to treat a plague, due to the large number of people, it may cost a huge amount of anger points. I can't afford to make a big deal at a loss. I'll advance the payment and solve the problem first, and then let the mastermind behind the scenes spit it out for me. Isn't it just anger value? It's simple. I'm back. Did Master SI gather any information? On the surface, Yinri is busy with tomorrow's disaster relief conference. Even the servants at home don't know what specific confidentiality work he needs to do, and he has done it meticulously. I couldn't find anything from him, so I went around the whole city for a tour. Coincidentally, I saw something interesting. How interesting? Tiandao Alliance is actually selling stinky tofu. It's okay. He always claims to be a member of the Holy Land Alliance, but he actually does small business to supplement the alliance. A well-known name in the Tiandao Alliance. I remember Li Yuanqing. The person who used to always make things difficult for me was the young master of the Tiandao Alliance. Well, there's only one truth. Please make it clear, Master. The young master of Tiandao Ming squandered all the money he gave him. That's a pretty good truth. It is not difficult to trace the source of the large-scale epidemic spread. Before tomorrow, Master, are you free? Let's also be a scout. What's wrong? Stinky tofu Tiandao Ming I vengeance plague. Can't you connect these keywords at all? Don't poke my head, it'll make me stupid. This kid is spreading more and more. After some inquiry. Oh, those who are ill have eaten stinky tofu. It really has something to do with it. It's easy. I'll just go to the Heavenly Blade Alliance and ask them to hand over the antidote. Not one. We just need to get a sample of stinky tofu quietly. Then figure out why the Chu Tian Knife Alliance poisoned it. Or is there any collusion between Tiandao Ruil and Yinri? Ah, what you said makes sense. If Yinri really colluded with the Tiandao Alliance to exploit the entire city's people for personal gain, I will never forgive lightly. Next, we're going to be thieves. But what if they deal with stinky tofu? What they are preparing is the amount that will make the whole city sick. It's definitely not enough time to completely destroy it until there's no trace in a day. And I don't think they're smart enough to completely destroy L. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come up with the tactic of widespread poisoning. Xiachi. Well, what's wrong? I remember when you participated in the Four Immortals assessment, you only had Ling Shui as a member. And in just a few months, we achieved our current accomplishments. Why haven't you made any progress in the outside world these years? Why did you suddenly ask this question? Perhaps it's because you're too smart that makes me a little scared. If given the opportunity, I would tell you everything. The host should speak carefully, otherwise it will be punished by heaven and serve, and you will die immediately. Wait, it's not time to talk about this, but don't be afraid of me. Why can't I say? Numerical report. Respectfully reported. X alert. That's so annoying. Even if you tell others that you have cheats, it's just a talent for them. What is the system and why is it not allowed to be exposed? What exactly did I come into this world to do? What are the benefits of becoming the Holy Son for the system? Xiachi. Ah, because speaking it out would be fatal. Really? As sure as fate. Okay, then I won't make things difficult for you, but when the time comes, you must come up with practical solutions. I remember clearly that you won't be able to get away with it. Master Xia understands. Don't always call me Master, Master. Please call me Yinhua from now on. Ha ha ha, I like the feeling of being banned. The guards are extremely strict, probably to prevent someone from sneaking in. I'm really unhappy. I'm one of the Four Immortals of Tsangming, and the owner of Tsangming Holy Land wants to steal chickens and play tricks on dogs. But that doesn't deter me either. We are in June, calm down. Even if you want to exercise the rights of the four immortals, you must find real evidence, otherwise it will leave a handle for others. The enemy is still in the dark and we don't know how many henchmen they have left behind. We should try our best not to cause ourselves any new trouble. Listen to you, you must make sure that I can get angry reasonably. There are 3 places with more guards. I think Stinky Tofu is probably hidden in one of these 3 places. Stinky Tofu should not be put in the main room and study, or it is no different from living in a cesspit. It can only be a warehouse, 10 cent. It's already the hour of the sea, yet so many people have gathered in the hall. I wonder if they're planning something interesting. Do you want to go take a look? I just said not to cause any new trouble. Know yourself, know your enemy. Win 100 battles. Li Yuanqing is actually quite lively here in Yanning City. Big brother, this move is really a mantis catching cicadas and yellow sparrows behind. It's really high. My Tiandao Alliance's power is spread throughout the Tsaming Holy Domain, and those 325 soldiers have also been dealt with. It's time for my Tiandao Alliance to rise to power. Yin Xiong, that old guy is very shrewd. Unfortunately, the son he gave birth to is useless. But Yin Yuferi is one of the 4 immortals of Tsaming. Although she is one of the 4 immortals, she is also the daughter of the Yin family. When Yin Ri succeeds tomorrow, only Yin Yu will be left without the Tsaming Ferry. When the time comes, let's see what Yuan Jinyao can repay the favor owed to us by the Tiandao Alliance. I believe Yin Ri can still handle this matter. Big brother, will you hand over Yin Yu to me to train her after the matter is resolved? Before, the 4 immortals were high and mighty, and we could only look up to them. Now that I have fallen from the altar, it makes me feel refreshed. Of course, once I seize Yenri's cultivation, let him obediently become our puppet. The Yin Yu incident can still be blamed on Empress Li Zhan of the Yin family, and there is nothing to say. Tiandao Alliance keeps its strength and might one day ascend to the top and achieve great success. Don't say it's Yin Yu when the time comes. Yuan Jinyao will play with you. Just think, I never said that the enemy has hidden backstabbing. What unrealistic expectations do I have for the mentally disabled? He still wants to train me to make him happy XX. Yin Yu is calm. Let's steal Stinky Tofu. They blew up here, and they brought me all the stinky tofu that the king wanted. The enemy is so stupid that I can't bear it anymore. Can we switch some intelligence online? Forget it, calm down. You can't expect all your opponents to be smart, can you? It's too strong for people to do. Since they love playing so much, let's cooperate and play it as a game. I really want to kill this place with a knife without holding such a mentality. Now that the grass startles the snake, their plan will be ruined and a waste of time will be wasted. Mainly, this is a great opportunity to strike Yenri. Please be patient and endure it, old man. Okay. Let's see how far my elder brother can go. Don't let me down too much. Why are these 2 guards standing so far away? Bar. I know why the guards don't stand at the door to guard. Oh, this smell is really strong. The second day. Young master, help me. I'm so sick that I'm dying. Help! Young master, it hurts. Your body really hurts. Young master, please save my son. The young master took the risk of being infected and personally came to rescue us. Woo-woo, such kindness cannot be repaid. Yeah, and having a solution so quickly is really reassuring. I used to worry that the old town lord was seriously ill and without a leader, but now I can be considered at ease. There are quite a few people here. Yenri wants to do something big today. Success is called greatness, failure is called foolishness. Xiaoqi doesn't even know that he's about to face a major disaster, does he? 5 mouths. What's wrong, brother? That's Yen Yu Fairy. She just looks like a girl. He looks really good and deserves my younger brother. Brother, I'm still young. Okay. Everyone, be quiet and listen to me for a moment. Our great city is facing unprecedented difficulties, and a sudden epidemic has enveloped every corner of us, causing countless innocent lives to suffer. At this difficult time, we should unite together and work hard for our common home. This familiar opening template. Originally, my father could have turned the tide. I believe everyone knows that my father's bad luck during training led to serious injuries. There is also such a power hidden in my bloodline, but my cultivation level is not enough to activate this power. And although my sister has sufficient cultivation, she lacks the power to resolve the plague because she is a daughter. The formula of changing soup without changing medicine. I completely understand how great a sacrifice this is, and I also know that we cannot force such a great dedication. As the lord of a city, I must inform everyone of this discovery because the life of every citizen is precious. Yin Yu, although you are my sister, I implore you to consider our situation and think about the children, elderly people, and families who are struggling in pain. Our future and even the fate of our city may now be hanging between Miss Yin Yu's thoughts. We need Fairy Yin Yu. Surrender your power to me so that the people can avoid the invasion of diseases. After I finish speaking, your sense of responsibility allows you to have a way out. Yin Yu, you're still young. My young master has read more military books than you have eaten. Oh my God, Miss Yin Yu is actually the drug that triggers the antidote and surrenders cultivation to me. Oh my God, what a sacrifice. Yeah, this means sacrificing oneself to achieve greatness. The Yin family is truly selfless, and I cried to death. Brother, what you said really moved me. If I transfer my cultivation to you and you can save the entire city, of course I am willing. Although you are my sister, you... Oh no, what did you just say? You agreed. I said I agree to save the people. However, my elder brother's spiritual platform may not be able to withstand my spiritual power. If there is a collapse of the platform, my body will die, my soul will disappear, and my spirit will scatter. This is the hope of the entire city and the people. Why don't I refine your blood into medicine for treating diseases? That's the safest way. What nonsense are you talking about? Even if I quit smoking, I can't save all the people in the city. How much help is enough at this critical moment? Even if refining pills cannot cure the disease and relieve the pain, is that okay, brother? Truly worthy of being the fairy Sanming, willing to sacrifice herself for the people of the world. Don't be infatuated, something will happen. As the daughter of the city lord and one of the 4 immortals of Sanming, how could I abandon everyone? My brother and I will definitely dedicate ourselves to Yanning City until our last breath. The eldest lady of the Yin family is actually the 4 immortals of Sanming. Why haven't we known all along? Miss is too low-key, isn't she? Didn't you say that the young lady went out to practice early? Oh, I see. The young master and the young lady are both good people. Yin Yu, what are you really going to do? Of course, it's to save everyone's brothers. Let's do it. Bloodletting is just a knife, it's not painful. Young Master Yenri will definitely save us. The city lord really gave birth to a pair of good children. I will remember the young master for the rest of my life. Damn it, everything was incited by Yin Yu's words. If I were to say that Yin Yu is talking nonsense now, no one would believe me. What should I do? Hey brother, look at my memory. Xia Qi, take out the antidote. It's master. You have the antidote. Everything about the epidemic is urgent. I was a bit busy and fainted. I just forgot everything. Actually, my disciple and I refined a pill last night. Nowadays, it's rare for the cultivation world to use blood as a trigger to refine pills. That's an outdated technique. This pill has a great effect and tastes delicious. It immediately heals and is very safe. Yin you actually. Brother's words are hidden in his heart. There are so many people watching here. Let's distribute the medicine to everyone. Yes. Just take it directly. Ding deducts 300 anger points. We have prepared enough pills. Everyone line up and everyone has a share. Ding deducts 300 anger points. Ding deducts 300 anger points. Deductible 300 anger points. Ding deducts 300 anger points. J deducts 300 anger points. Listen to me when you receive the medicine. She doesn't see it in our direction, does she? I should be overthinking. Humph. By the way, I investigated the source of the plague. It should be related to stinky tofu. I really don't know who is so despicable as to poison food. Do you think so, big brother? Yinri, the fool, and the fool both think they are very smart when working together. From childhood to adulthood, you always thought you were clever. You. Surprisingly, it made me lose face in front of everyone, Yin Yu. Oh, I also found out the mastermind behind the plague. I want to give the murderer a chance to surrender now. If he admits his mistake, I'll spare his life. What does Yin Yu Fairy mean? Is the person who poisoned her present at the scene? Who exactly is it? My son is usually weak, so he went this morning without holding on. If we find the murderer, I must have him dismembered into pieces. Who is it? Who exactly is it? Why did you harm us like this? What are you going to do? Are you trying to kill me? Did I mention that you were the murderer? What's the rush? We need to catch the shameless, stupid, and blunt killer who is as ruthless as a pig with underdeveloped cerebellum. You. She knows. Why did she know? Yinri, this fool, is still thinking about taking Yinyua's cultivation at a critical moment. If you're smart, you'll always use your biological father as a shield. If Yin Yu forces him to confess, we'll all have to finish playing. Yuan Xing, if we leave, something will happen. Hey. Sirue, I entrust it to you to ensure that everyone can obtain the antidote. What about you? Of course I'm going to catch mice. His mother poison is made by our Tiandao alliance. Where did Yin Yu's antidote come from? Did it hit a ghost? Big brother made a mistake in the first step. What should we do next? Is it still possible for Yin Fairy and me? What are you still thinking about? It's most important to distance ourselves now. As long as no one takes the stolen goods and obtains them, they can be fooled. Judging from Yinri's reaction just now, this kid is useless. If you know, there's no need to lift a stone and hit yourself in the foot. Ah. Long time no see, Li Yuanqing. Xiaoqi, are you rushing somewhere to escape? You're not spraying pesticides on the square. Oh no, I missed it. Excuse me, young master. Please make way. We have urgent matters to attend to. Yin Yu's personal disciple heard from Yuan Xing that a few months ago, he only had a brief period of bleeding. It shouldn't be difficult to deal with. Long time no see, I wonder if Li Tongmin's cultivation has improved. Do you still want to compete with me? What's it to do with you? Move aside quickly. I don't have time. Oh, I don't have time. Then please. By the way, to treat the plague. I spent a lot of money today and need to figure out how to recoup my investment. Do you have any suggestions? What? I said I'm thinking of ways to make money. Are you interested in helping me? For example, if you ask me to give you a beating. Don't think that after being a disciple of the Four Immortals for a few months, you can ride on my young master's head. Anger value 1000. If you want to die so much, I can fulfill your wish today. My brother is here today, and I'm not afraid of you. Yuan Xing, don't waste your time here. What do you mean? I said you two should go together. I can't earn much points by playing one. What? Anger value 1500. Anger value 1000. This anger value can't even make up for it. Why can't you even do this? How many people are in your Tian Dao alliance? Hee, little brother, are you too crazy? Do you still want to be an enemy of our entire Tian Dao alliance? I just asked how many of you there are. I'll tell you when I win. Yinri, I can leave you some face. I can talk to you behind closed doors about this matter. Who do you think you are? Why should I listen to you? You asked me who I am. I am the Lord of Tsangming Holy Land, your master. I am in the 4th stage of exiting the body. If I take the pill given to me by Brother Yuan Kuei, I can break through to the realm of promoting deficiency. The 6th realm of the power of the virtual realm. In addition, the Yin family's practice of passing on male to female martial arts and the battle with the alchemy realm are also possible. Yin Yu's elder brother is my father. Even if you are one of the 4 immortals of Tsangming, you are still my sister. Just because I let you go on weekdays doesn't mean I'm afraid that your father and brother are both in Yanning City. How do you feel like you suddenly become stiff when you speak? It feels like someone wants to have a fight. It can't be you, can it? It's a bit difficult to beat you. But if I can fight you for a few rounds during my out-of-body period, what would the people of Yanning City think? Big brother, you're really weak and a chicken thief. Being able to speak so forcefully about the position of the loser. You haven't read books in vain for so many years. Little sister, you wouldn't dare to fight, would you? You don't need to look at me with that kind of gaze. As a brother, I just had a fight with you today in the name of my father. Let the people of Yanning City also see that the future city lord is skilled in both literature and martial arts. It's not all tough people in this world. The final say. You should speak frankly and shamelessly. I have signed a contract, but you haven't accepted it yet. I'm afraid it wouldn't sound good if this were to spread. Dad did put some effort into teaching you to look like this. Okay, how do you compare and choose where? Once it's confirmed, please notify me. I played with you today and it was a bit boring. I'm going to have some fun. Come again. Ah. How is that possible? Anything is possible. Xia Qi Tong Su 7th stage. Open the door. It's a gift. Find who? Big brother, are you okay? No, it's okay. What are you doing here? I'm here to kick the gym. Brother, your appearance makes me a little uncertain. Brother, whose gym are you kicking? Tian Dao Ming, right. Sorry I was so busy that I forgot to replace the plaque. What? Just wait a moment, I'll be right there. After a short space. We won't be called Tian Dao Alliance here anymore. Come on, hurry up and hang it up, otherwise your majesty will be angry again. Immediately. What empress? Young man, if you're looking for Tian Dao Ming, it's one step too late. Our branch had already changed ownership by noon. But if you're looking for someone, I can take you in. How about I go in and look for you myself? I see you're also busy. That's great. You can go in by yourself. Why did it suddenly change ownership? Summer Moon Club. It won't be. Fairy Xia shows mercy, but I don't know how to explain your name to the wise lord of the Tian Dao Alliance. Please let the fairy know if this branch will be transformed into a club. You go back and describe to your boss how I beat you up, and he'll know who I am. Don't worry, he'll blame you. After all, you still have to maintain this club for me in the future. Xia Qi. Come here quickly, I'll introduce you. From now on, the butler of our club will be called. What is it called? The surname Bu, the name of Hui Xianzi, is blessed with good fortune like the East China Sea, and the Qi of Z comes from the East. Good name. Your father gave you this name, probably because he thinks you're tough. So you are Her Majesty the Queen. How efficient am I, Master Si? The cost of buying medicine cannot be recovered now. I see they have been beaten by you to the point where they don't even have the strength to get angry. Why didn't you discuss with me? It's a huge loss today. What happened to me? You and me. Ah, this girl. It's nothing, just too surprised. You did a great job. Why do you just talk and suddenly touch someone's head? Where did I do well? I just took over the branch of the Tiandao Alliance in Yanning City. If I want to eat up the entire Tiandao Alliance, I have to go to the headquarters. It's better to hit the sun than choose a day. Let's go now. There's no need to rush. Ultra-low voice. Isn't this to prepare more dowry? Did you say something? I didn't hear clearly. No, I didn't say anything. Why did you express your innermost thoughts? The host drug has been dispensed. Okay, thank you for your hard work, Sairue. How do you plan to handle Yenri's situation? I don't think he's the kind of person who can swallow losses into his stomach. He wants to challenge me. He's just challenging you during his out-of-body period. Isn't that a self-destructive path? Although Yenri may not look very intelligent, he is not foolish enough to hit a stone with an egg. I guess there's a backstop left. The traditional martial arts passed down from the Yin family to men and not to women have twice the intensity of ordinary martial arts. I guess this gave him the courage to challenge me. Even so, it can only reach the power of the fifth realm at most. Oh, Mingtian Knife 1. What's wrong with the Tiandao Alliance? There is a secret drug in the Tiandao Alliance that the two brothers from the Li family used during our battle just now. After taking this medicine for a short period of time, his power will greatly increase. Maybe when they colluded with Yenri, they also gave him some secret medicine. The medicine they gave Yenri should be stronger than the medicine they took. That's why Yenri is so confident. It is indeed possible that Yenri has been accustomed to being a good person since childhood. On the surface, he appears to be a good man in the Yin family, but privately he loves to fish in troubled waters. This kind of thieving is definitely inseparable from him. But what I'm puzzled about is why the two brothers don't eat the other one. Don't worry, all the injuries I sustained while treating third sister have already healed. Even if he takes drugs or if his father gives him any magic weapons, it's useless to me. Let him have another night of spring and autumn dream. Yenri, you are truly exceptionally intelligent. Father, you already know. Being caught for not being up to par in work and being exposed as a disgrace. And I really didn't expect you to be brave enough to risk the lives of all the people in the city. Father, I was so angry that I lost my head. After Yin Yu became one of the four immortals of Cangming, she not only disregards me, but also disregards you as a father. Where did she hit me? It's clear that she deliberately embarrassed your father. I admit that my actions were too extreme this time, and I will definitely make up for it. Father, please forgive me. I also have filial piety. Men with gold under their knees don't kneel easily. Take it. What is it? Aren't you going to challenge Yin Yu? I don't know if you have a winning plan. Let me give you another layer of insurance. Cough cough, are you really sure? I don't need to win this game. As long as the audience can see that an out-of-body practitioner not only dares to challenge the four immortals of Cangming, but also forces them into difficulties, the goal of the child will be achieved. In this way, the prestige of the four immortals of Cangming will be impacted. Empress Lizhan will never allow such a thing to happen. The Empress will definitely punish Yin Yu severely. She lost her support and face, and can only come back to beg her father. At that time, it's up to us to control her. She won't have an excuse not to transfer her cultivation to her father anymore. Um, Yin Ri is the heir of the Yin family, but this son is not actually a good choice. Although he looks like he's in control, we can't trust him completely. Yin Yu showed no signs of nervousness. The conditions given by Yin Yu before are the best choice. But if we make Rear give up the challenge now, his heart will definitely be shattered, and it will be troublesome if there is no successor in the Yin family. Yinmu, you are the most filial to your father. If you give up your cultivation to your father, I will protect Yanning City in the name of the four immortals of Tsamring. Even if you have no cultivation, I will protect Yanning City thoroughly. How? Isn't there a third way? Worry, if I hadn't been injured, maybe I could have had another one. Father. Father. Does the father not believe in the child? You must do your best, okay? Oh, forget it. I only have this son now, and in the future, the Yin family will still have to hand him over. With the blessing of the family heirloom and the secret medicine of the Heavenly Sword Alliance, maybe. Father, rest assured. Many viewers have come to witness Yin Yu, and by then you will be speechless. Wait for me to sanction you. This is a divine artifact passed down from generation to generation by the leaders of the Yin family. There is one chance every day to defend against any attack with 100% accuracy. If used properly, it may be able to give you a helping hand. Thank you, Father. The old man's treasures are probably quite a few, with a 100% defense. As long as I seize the opportunity, I might be able to defeat her. Everything is ready. How long do you think? 10 interest. It's been too long. Well, it's not necessarily true. What if something interesting happens? I'll give you half a stick of incense. Don't let the other party lose too badly. After all, it's your own brother. Don't worry, when I hit someone, I will follow my principles and not hit their face. I can't even tell the features of Steward Bu from the fight. Little sister, if you abstain now and agree to transfer your cultivation to your father, I will help you save your face. Have you finished speaking? Let's start now. Don't look down on people. I need a timer. Don't waste my time. Give you face, don't blame me for being heartless. This pill is really too big to swallow. It's true that the drugs taken by the two brothers in the Lee family are different. Big brother, you really want to embarrass me. You don't have to do anything to take such a big pill. You can take it without water. I quite admire you, little sister. You will definitely regret it. A continuous stream of power. Ha ha. Strength is pouring into my body, Yin Yu battle. There's a lot of nonsense about just fighting. Shake for so long before getting into a fight. Go to hell. It's useless. Everything you do is in vain. I can completely defend against your attack. Yin Yu, I am a person appointed by heaven. I fucking. You're just a face slapper, aren't you? Is it fate? I'll send you to heaven. What happened? Ah, big-eared melon seeds. It seems like the challenge has started and it seems like it's over again. Are you kidding? This is too fast. Who is that little girl with red hair, mother? She's so amazing. A big-eared melon seed sent the young city lord to heaven. I don't want to study, I want to practice and become a skilled fighter. It seems that the mother of the young lord's sister is also unclear. My child, this. It's okay if I don't read it. What's your expression? Let's go. It's over. That's really unfortunate. Father, do you still think Yenri is suitable to be your heir now? This is for you. It can be considered as my gratitude for your fertility. You said in your letter that you accidentally injured your vitality while practicing, so Sister gave me this pill. Everything shouldn't have happened. Since you have medicine, why didn't you give it to me earlier? Now it's okay, your brother. His future is ruined. Have you asked me? Have you given me a chance to say? Until now, you still only think of Yenri alone. Xiaoqi, we should go now. It's fourth master. Moonchild. Tiandao Alliance Headquarters. The people at headquarters were very polite when they saw us. Yin Yu Ferry arrived at the Tiandao Alliance with a distant welcome. I want to see Li Daping. This way, please. This way, please. The leader said that as long as the four immortals of Tsaming arrive, he is always waiting for them. At least the Tiandao Alliance has a head and face in the Tsaming Holy Domain, although everyone should submit to the four immortals. But there's no need to be so exaggerated, right? Just for the sake of comparison, the leader seems more like meeting the plague god, right? Brother, you're being too polite. Does Fairy Yinhua have any instructions for her visit this time? Li Mingzhu, how long has it been since you last corresponded with your good son? Do you know what they're doing? Not long ago, the two brothers said they were going out for some time to gain experience, right? How could the fairy mention the eldest and second? Then Lord Li doesn't know what your good son has done in Yanning City, does he? Compared to Lord Li, your son has a higher ideal. Yin Yu Fairy. These two brats actually went to Yanning City. Did they do anything to offend Yin Yu Fairy? It's not a big deal, just encouraging my useless brother to ride on top of me. By the way, we will also drop the plague on the people of Yanning City. That is to say, the small crime of rebellion is not worth mentioning. In recent years, the affairs of the Tiandao Alliance have been complicated, and my lack of discipline has led them to have unrealistic fantasies. The crimes committed by those two brats are unforgivable. I won't have any complaints about how the fairy punishes them, just listen to the fairy's words. Did Yin Yu really do something to Li Daping? This uncle looks like his soul is about to fly. Li, the leader of the alliance, has complicated affairs, so wouldn't he neglect practicing swordsmanship? It must have been a long time since I worked as a sparring partner for you last time. How about we do some free hand gestures together? The Heavenly Sword Alliance can only stand firm and not fall with the care of a fairy who caresses the elderly. Just changing the date for practicing swordsmanship. Is that practicing swordsmanship with me? If it weren't for my tough life, I'm afraid it wouldn't be a sacrificial sword. Oh, I forgot to introduce you. This is my personal disciple Xiaoqi. I'll leave the handling of the Tiandao Alliance to him. Li Mingzhu, why don't you get up too? It's okay, don't always kneel down. Master Xia, do everything as you say. As long as you don't practice swordsmanship, everything can be said. It's not that bad, it's just that I have a small opinion that I want to share with Lord Li. I don't know if Leader Li has time to listen to my nagging. There is a lot of time available. The second day. Li, the leader of the alliance, will change his title in the future. Mr. Li, Mr. Xia, dare not take it. Our Summer Moon group will rely on you from now on. I hope you can make our enterprise bigger and stronger. I dare not take it. I still have to follow the instructions of Mr. Xia and Mr. Yin. Remember to go home often and come to guide and educate. All right, let's deliver it here. We need to rush back to the Tsaming Temple. You must come back often to take a look. Respectfully send off the two chairmen. In this way, the Tiandao Alliance has also landed. Li Daping, former owner of the Tiandao Alliance, is now the CEO of Xiaji Yu Leisure Club. Back then, apart from hitting me, I never mentioned the matter of being recruited. After the fairy took on a good disciple, there was also someone protecting her. Fortunately, the Tian Dao Alliance headquarters and the Tsangming Temple on the way saved a lot of time. Otherwise, I would have to make a special trip. Master SI has been shining brightly in recent days, and it seems that all the injuries sustained by Master San due to treatment have been fully healed. I can hit 1,000 now. Summer Moon Leisure Club. Brother, we took the wrong path. How could that be? Oh, it hurts so much. That's right here. Former young master, former second young master, you can be considered back. What before? This is Mr. Lee's handwritten letter. I was worried about where to find the two of you. Mr. Lee ing, it's strange. How did father know we were here? What did my father say? Brother, did I have a brain injury yesterday? Ah. Brother, I feel like my brain has also been damaged. Going out once, my home is gone. Wow, wow, wow. On the outskirts of Yanning City. Where is this? It's so hissing and painful. Yingyue, I'm not finished with you. What's wrong with my voice? Why is it pointed and thin? How could that be? Such. Tsangming Temple. So hot. Why are you still so hot in the room, third sister? Can you release some coldness? It's so hot, so hot. After Xiaoqi treated me, the spiritual power in my body temporarily stabilized. So I'm sorry, I can only mistreat second sister this summer. It seems that I can only enjoy the coolness by sticking to you. You feel so cool and comfortable. It's also soft. As long as sister likes it, it's good. Second sister, third sister, we're back. Have you taken care of your father's affairs, little sister? Well, we've already severed ties with him. I see. I heard that you two went out and took over the Tian Dao Alliance. Who allowed them to cheat? This disobedient organization should be brought under jurisdiction as soon as possible to avoid causing trouble to the people. Where is Master Father? Big sister will be in seclusion for 3 days again. Oh. Master has been frequently in seclusion recently. It's so hot, it's making me restless. The weather this summer is really strange. In previous years, I also felt hot. But just grit your teeth and it's over. Master does have a constitution that is afraid of heat. Find a place to escape the heat. Do you want to use my one-day tour voucher from the original world? Well, but how should we explain that world? Got it. I accidentally obtained a divine-level magical artifact AR, which is said to be a secret realm key. Why don't we go there to escape the heat? Okay, let's go now. Spend a one-day travel voucher. Good master. First of all, I don't know what's inside the door either. Okay, let's go. Wow, what kind of magical place is this? This secret realm can even help people change clothes. But this outfit is too strange, isn't it? It's not surprising that everyone here is dressed like this. Little sister, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Don't overthink it. Surprisingly, it was directly transported to the water park. 3 masters and 4 masters. Your clothing is good. You guys, come over quickly. Is this really okay? In my hometown, when I go to play in the water, everyone dresses like this. Don't be shy, go have fun. Third sister, I'm here. Master San, why aren't you going? I suddenly feel a little uncomfortable. I'll take you to open a room. What is opening a room? Opening a guest room and staying in a hotel. I see. Xiaoqi, you know quite a bit. Sancherfu, can you still endure? Actually, as soon as I stepped out of the door, I felt uncomfortable. I don't know if it's related to the portal crossing, but the fluctuation of spiritual power inside and outside the portal has affected the balance of spiritual power in my body. I'll open the room as soon as possible. The room is ready. Let's go upstairs. I'll trouble you again. I am your disciple and can do anything for you. Um, Sorry to bother you. Where did Xiaoqi and third sister go? Xiaoqi should go treat your third sister's illness now. Oh, second sister. What expression is this? I'm going to attack you. Ha ha. Little sister, you're really a little rascal. The frost is almost disappearing. Do you still need some strength? One's sense of honor makes it impossible to refuse. I'm really tired now. Can you take a break for a while? Third sister. Has the treatment ended yet? How does your body feel? What about Xiaoqi? Well, I'm already fine. Xiaoqi is a bit tired. I'll let him rest for a while before coming out. Take me out to play. Good. There are many interesting facilities in this amusement park. I asked the elder sister to build a new one in the empty space behind the Tsaming temple. Little sister, I know you like Xiaoqi, don't overthink it. Ha ha ha, this kind of thing is normal. Why should I think too much? I only hope that third sister can get better completely, and I also hope that the five of us can be together forever. Population. Master Sand has already left. Is it my imagination that you seem to have grown taller? Well, I did grow taller for a while and then return to my original state. If there's anything urgent, why don't you create a secret realm and tell me? Only here can we avoid being spied on. So this is not the real world. What the space looks like is up to you to decide. I just want you to be in a familiar environment. As for why it's a water park, I'm not sure. This doesn't have to be so clear. A familiar environment can make people feel relaxed. Wuko, you just said that you won't be monitored in this space. Yes. By whom? By my sea. Well, that's quite a strange answer. Why did you choose me? Many people have just failed. What will happen to you and me if we fail? How much do you know about the Red One? We are one, not one. I am like a mechanism that is activated when I encounter problems in order to correct myself. I don't know what will happen if I fail. After all, it's also my first time. Anyway, the outcome shouldn't be very satisfactory, right? What is the cost of being a master? I'm not sure. But you should be able to feel that the situation is not very optimistic. Second sister, why don't you sunbathe with me until you're wheat-colored? I can't politely refuse. Three masters, I'm back. Since you're back, I'll leave the physical labor to you. Obey the order. You worked hard, good apprentice. Serving the master without hesitation. Xiaoqi, when I came out of the hotel, I saw many large square boxes. What are those? What block big box? Sancherfu didn't mean the car in the parking lot, did he? My disciple's technique is really good. Master has awarded too much. The iron box mentioned by Master San should be the car of this secret world. Is it also a magical tool driven by spiritual power? However, when I passed by, I did not perceive any spiritual power. And the spiritual veins of the earth in this world are extremely weak. So, without the drive of spirit beasts, it's not like a car. I heard it's using electricity and oil. Call. It's another form of energy. The information I just saw in the lobby of the inn. I see. Flashing electricity does indeed contain enormous energy. Oil can also be used as an energy source. Our little apprentice is really obsessed and knows everything. The apprentice's hometown is also similar to this place, but they can't go back temporarily. Everyone has their own secrets. We have no intention of inquiring. Don't be nervous. What's important is the present and who you are now. Don't just paint the back. The front is almost tanned. Isn't this a serious answer to Master San's question? Sorry. The front should also be evenly coated. Let's go by car. Xiachi driving. Sister is too bad. Who can take it? Why do you see me? Let's leave immediately. Alas, I can't enjoy the massage of my good disciple anymore. Forget it, the experience of taking a car is also good. 3 masters, be careful. This seat is much more comfortable than a carriage. Then we'll set off. We have generated a driver's license for you to remind the host of driving safety. Why are you so dizzy? Master SI, you should be experiencing motion sickness. What should I do if I feel like vomiting? Just fly up and follow us. 4th Master, please don't. Lotus Pond. 2nd Sister Xiachi. What's wrong with Xiachi? He always remembered the gambling appointment. You also asked me if I liked him, but I wasn't frank enough and didn't give him a straightforward answer. He's a smart person. He must know the answer behind your frankness. Don't worry. If you want to be with him forever, your sisters will help you. Don't worry. Good. However, Xiachi is still our disciple now. If he marries his master at this moment, it will affect the prestige of the 4 immortals in Sanming. The Queen of the Holy Land, Yanli, has set her sights on Sanming. At this moment, we must not disturb people's hearts. I still understand this principle and don't rush for a while. Lyu Yang Pavilion. Big sister, can I come in? Come in. Sister, every time you go into seclusion, you become increasingly exhausted. The more you come over. What are your instructions, big sister? The Fox Emperor gave it to me. He asked me to go back. Well, it looks like this. I cannot interfere with the affairs of Qingqiu Holy Land. I know. You are my sister no matter what happens. I see. I'll think about it first. 5 days later. Why haven't I seen 2nd Master these days? What has she been doing? You only realized after saying that. Although she sometimes goes into seclusion to refine pills, the longest is only 2 days. She has returned to Qingqiu. Qingqiu is so sudden. Is there an urgent matter within the clan? I won't be back in the short term. If she doesn't come back for the time being, let's go play with her. I've only been to Qingqiu twice. The male foxes in Qingqiu are all beautiful as flowers. Dear Miss, would you like to dance with me? The male fox, this girl must be daydreaming. She is going to marry the Fox Emperor. What? Get married? Why haven't I heard her mention marrying the Fox Emperor? Is there a mistake? Second sister talked to me and said that she only saw the adult Fox Emperor when she was a child, who was clearly her elder. The Fox Emperor personally sent the Qingqiu token, which will not be fake. But second sister never mentioned that she likes the Fox Emperor. How can I marry someone I don't like? Which it would be awkward to disclose. For the sentient beings in Qingqiu, the orders of the Fox Emperor are like a mandate from heaven that cannot be disobeyed. Big sister, you are the Empress of Tsangming. You must have a way to bring second sister back, right? I can't do anything as an empress, but I can't control what others want to do. I will bring back second sister in my personal capacity. You're not allowed to go, you're just fooling around. Master is hinting at me. Big sister, are you really not helping? Xiaoya, calm down. Wait. Do you also think we shouldn't get involved? I think we should at least clarify second sister's feelings. If she wants to, I have nothing to say. Fourth master, I'll go and bring back second master. Are we being too blatant? Don't worry, I've already installed the sound transmission technique and outsiders won't be able to see us. That's second sister's boudoir. No response from anyone. Shouldn't I be pulled by the elders of the family to count the dowry? Humph, that's too hasty. This is not marrying a daughter, it's selling her. The Mi family mansion has been searched everywhere without any clues. Is it difficult not to be at home today? Go to her boudoir first and wait for her. She has to go home and rest. Yes. Why hasn't Master returned yet? I have to rush to put the ducks on the shelves in 3 days. It must be very busy, right? What do you think of the marriage between Master and the Fox Emperor? I always feel that Master is unwilling to return to Qingqiu. After I became a disciple of the Four Immortals, besides when she gave me the fur of the Fox Emperor, she mentioned things related to Qingqiu. I have never heard her talk about her hometown. Just like how you never mention Yanning City. If the memories given to her by her hometown are beautiful, leaving Qingqiu and coming to Tsangming, how could I not miss you? As the saying goes, the bond between husband and wife is inseparable. If she had anything to do with the Fox Emperor, how could she give me the Fox Emperor's fur? The highest possibility is that the hair is not a token of love. But it's a gift from the Fox Emperor to her as a junior. If you truly love each other, you should spread the word and return to your hometown to marry in glory. Why resign without informing? Well, that makes sense. And what? I don't know why I don't want Master to marry someone else. Pain, let go quickly. What are you doing? You don't like second sister, do you? She is my respected master. What are you saying? I am not also your master. How can it be the same? Do you look a bit like a master? If you really like second sister, I won't be angry. I hope the 5 of us can be together forever as long as you treat everyone the same and don't favor me. Because I really like my 3 older sisters, I even feel that if possible. I won't say 5 anymore. My 3 masters and I are Taoist companions only for the purpose of healing and cultivation. You and I are still in the process of developing our relationship. I consider my master and second master as my masters. You, don't overthink things and randomly select the names of Mandarin ducks. Are you shy? I didn't state the facts. To be honest, are you shy? If you don't tell me, I'll force you to ask. I command you as a master. Answer me, are you shy? Don't forget we're doing something important. Silent technique will not be discovered. Speak up. Okay. Stop messing around. Stop messing around. Xiachi. Beautiful. I used to really like you, Moonchild. I haven't said these words to you seriously yet. How can you do this? I really like you. But Sister said that if you can't marry me now, it will affect the prestige of the four immortals. I will become the co-ruler of the three realms of the Tsaming Holy Sun. In that case, no one dares to gossip. Big. I want you. Is it here? Not here. Your first time, I want to go to a better place to leave you with good memories. Good. Master probably won't be back tonight. Let's just kill him at the palace. Good. The Palace of Qingqiu restricts the use of some martial arts such as silent sound, flying to heaven, and escaping to earth within the palace. It's okay, we just need to be careful. You didn't say that the walls of this palace are so high. What are you guarding against? Defending against giants. It's useless to see me climb it. Flying to the heavens and escaping to the earth, can't we use the silent sound technique again? Are we hanging on the wall as targets? Suction Cup 223,145 points. Use this to climb faster. You have so many good things. This is what I earned by making enemies everywhere. Who are you? Who are you? Is Yue killed? First rape, then kill, then rape again. No, it's not difficult. I won't shout. You promise not to make a sound. If we make a noise, we won't be polite. Okay. Who are you in the palace? Why are you carrying a cloth bag? I'm a eunuch, obviously. I stole something from the palace and wanted to sell it. No wonder I had to climb the wall and go out. I'm not stealing anything. I'm just going out for a trip. Who are you again? Why did you secretly climb the wall and enter the palace? We're here to find someone. This palace doesn't allow the use of martial arts, only climbing walls. Otherwise, I would have flown in long ago. You must know about the marriage alliance between the Fox Emperor and the Miyu Fairy while working in the palace, right? You don't know? Hey, you probably came in from outside too, right? The eunuch is clearly a thief. I know that. Why are you asking this? Why do you ask me this? Have you seen Fairy Miyu recently? Not seen. It's really unlikely to see him at this level. What should we do if we release him? We don't know if he'll stab us in the back. I'm not really curious whether I should help you or not, depends on what I just asked. You haven't even met the Fairy Bue and the Fox Emperor. How can you help us? I haven't seen them before, but I know where the Fox Emperor's bedroom is. However, he rarely goes back to his bedroom to rest and usually sleeps in the study. If you answer my question, I will take you to the study. That study room is rarely known. Who exactly are you? What I want to do or who I am depends on your answer. We are looking for someone, the Fairy of Bue, who is about to marry the Emperor. We need to ask her if she is willing to marry the Emperor. If she is not willing, take her away from here. I know about this matter. Let's go, I'll take you there. Be careful of fraud. It's okay. If he cheats us, then first rape, then kill. Oh, you guys are too suspicious. It's not good for your health. Follow me closely. I know where there are no guards. There are no houses around and no other exits. Come in with me. Hold my hand. Let's sit down first and boil water and make tea. Know the entrance of the secret passage. Be familiar with the road with light traffic. And the color and texture of the long hair is very clear, which is exactly the same as the Fox Emperor hair that Second Sherfu gave me. 2 people drinking tea. Your Majesty, the Fox Emperor was very impolite just now. Please forgive me. I am not the Fox Emperor at the moment in this study. You can call my pen name Green Shirt Wet. The green shirt that wrote the book is wet. Exactly below. I actually saw Mr. Wet in a blue shirt in person. I'm not dreaming, am I? What's wrong with you? Teacher Ching, I always carry your books with me. Can you help me sign them? Where did you get it from? Certainly. Pen here. Are you satisfied with the signed document? Satisfied. Satisfied. I'm satisfied without even looking. Whether you're wearing a wet blue shirt or a Fox Emperor, we need to talk. Good. Do you like Miyu Fairy? Miyu, let me think about it. When she was just able to transform, I saw her once as the Fox Emperor giving some gifts to the younger members of the tribe. I've almost forgotten what she looks like. It's hard to say whether I like her or not. It's the same for young people of the Fox tribe. Since that's the case, why do you insist on marrying her? Hey. Is that her? This matter was not decided by me. Qingqiu respects the Fox Emperor. If you don't agree and refuse, that's good. That's already a thing of the past. I'm just a wet blue shirt INVO. The Fox Emperor is just a symbol of Qingqiu and a mascot. Who loves to do what? Are you saying that the 3 major families are in power? The Bai family where Miyu Fairy resides is the head of the 3 major families. Their daughter is also one of the 4 immortals of Tsangming. If she marries the Fox Emperor again, she will truly surpass 10,000 people. Why did the situation evolve to this point? I have been obsessed with writing for years, so I have delegated some power to the 3 major families. That means even if you refuse the marriage alliance now, it's useless. Unless the Mi family gives up the marriage alliance. Otherwise, you should have noticed that many martial arts in the palace are restricted. Actually, it's not others who are restricted, but me. I'm afraid Sister doesn't know about this matter either. The Mi family wants me to be a puppet, and I actually feel very comfortable being one too. It's just that I originally wanted freedom, but they deliberately guarded against me. Why do I sound a bit stale? I had originally decided to climb over the wall tonight to gather materials for my new book, but you 2 caught me in the act. You 2 were able to climb over the wall and enter the palace smoothly, but unfortunately, you missed a good time because of the shift change at that time, so it's not easy for you to go out. Material selection. Alas. I don't know what formation they set up to restrict me. As long as there is this restriction, I cannot use all my strength. If I help you regain power, will you refuse the marriage alliance? Young people, what I want is not power, but freedom. I don't care who becomes the Fox Emperor, as long as it allows me freedom of entry and exit. Wait, I seem to understand now. You never cared about your power being taken away from you from beginning to end. You just wanted freedom. Yeah, I just want to create. Don't you think that creation is the luckiest and happiest thing in life? It's up to you. Anyway, I'll help you regain power and give Master the freedom to live his life. Second Master. I heard before that the four immortals of Tsaming took on a disciple, and just now this girl also called me you the second sister. Oh, I see. Huh. I don't admit that this is all your speculation, Fox Emperor. Ha ha. Yes, it's all my speculation. Tomorrow will be the day of our wedding. How to seize power with only one day? As long as the wedding is not successful. Is the wedding of an emperor meant to be ruined? There will definitely be heavy protection at that time. Moreover, Qingqiu has many powerful forces. If we launch a collective attack, I would be powerless to divide myself. But you can also give it a try. What comes is the ability to generate more energy and generate higher profits. Earnings. The cost that was not recovered from the Tian Dao alliance last time can only be paid by the three major families. Surprisingly, the gift given to her by the orphan was transferred to this young man. The little girl has really grown up. Your Majesty, can you fight? If my power is not limited, I should be the strongest in Qingqiu. Even the realm of refining gods is still half a step away now. You are so strong, how can the three major families limit your abilities? I don't know, maybe they relied on external forces. I once speculated that this power had come from another holy realm. It's not related to disgust again, is it? Disgusted from leaving. The Empress of the Holy Land, Yanli, wanted to devour the Tsaming Holy Land not long ago. You mentioned that your power was limited again, so I diverged a bit. I know Yanli. Hey, you too. It seems that the monarchs of these holy realms were once acquaintances. But before, I always felt that there was too much division between the sacred domains. Has anything happened before? It's not related to the system, is it? Of course, I know her. Empress Lizhan is also very familiar with her. After so many years, she has finally returned. What does come back mean? Big Sister once told me that the capital of the Holy Land has disappeared. How could a holy realm disappear? Because of above. Above. Heavenly Tao. Oh. Yanli wants to go against the sky. It is said that she has found a way to escape from the heavens. Now, at the risk of being discovered by the Heavenly Tao, I don't know what she's planning again. What would happen if I escaped from the heavenly way? I don't know. By the way, you two don't have a place to live yet. Why don't you two stay in my study tonight? There happen to be a few vacant bedrooms here. Well, then thank you to the Fox Emperor. I'll ask Master later, how does it sound like the Heavenly Tao is not an intangible thing, but a physical entity? Master must know something. Master Father seeks help. It seems that you have already settled in. You already know that Yingyue is coming. I am most familiar with her personality, and I had no intention of trapping her. Have you seen your second master? She's not at home. I think it might be because Bijia imprisoned her for safety reasons. Master, I have already met the Fox Emperor. He personally admitted that he didn't want to marry second master and told me that Qingqiu is currently in charge of the three major families. Additionally, the Fox Emperor's power is currently limited and his movements are very passive. Qinglan was actually restricted. The three major families do not have such power. Is it possible that it is related to the Queen of the Holy Land's aversion to separation? If you help me find Yanli, I will tell you how to crack and lift the restriction. Putting aside the issue of separation, how do you plan to proceed with the marriage alliance between me and you? I'm going to have a wedding. Stealing second master in front of everyone. What he is about to do is like risking his life, and you are well aware of this. Master, why aren't you moving? Is the signal not good? Catching up. The power of Xiaqi and Yanyu has been restored. If there is a conflict, there is no need to worry about the politics of the two regions. You two can take action. Everything will be based on the wishes of your two masters. You're adding fuel to the fire. Yes. Master, may I ask you another question? Don't ask. It's not suitable now. Master went offline so quickly, she seems to know what I want to ask about the system. Sarue. Are you there? Sarue, do you know what restrictions were set for the Fox Emperor in the Imperial City? I don't know. Why don't you know? I've noticed that you're becoming less and less intelligent. The knowledge about prohibitions is outside of my database. The Heavenly Tao is powerless to interfere with the prohibitions on the Fox Emperor. Is there really a way to escape the surveillance of the Heavenly Tao, because even the Heavenly Tao cannot interfere? What will happen after breaking away from the Heavenly Way? I cannot respond to this question. If I say one more word, I will activate the self-destruct program. At this stage, you still need my help. Sarue, why did you help me? Shouldn't you also be a part of them? You have to listen to the truth. Well, of course. Maybe I also have human emotions, right? I seem to understand what you're trying to express. There's no need to force yourself to continue. I quite like you and don't want you to disappear, but after you reminded me, my cultivation process needs to be accelerated. Regarding the ban, I have searched the internal information of the system and it is indeed related to disgust. I've said too much today. Understood. Emil, please rest. Sarue is so cautious that even my actions are clearly visible. I'm still alive and well, probably because I haven't touched the reverse of the Heavenly Way. What is the reverse scale of the old God? It can't be killed every 1,000 years, can it? I'm really curious. I'm going to have a rest. Disgusted from the Heavenly Way, the prohibition she set is beyond my database and no one can unlock it within the Holy Land. Qingqiu is not summing Xiaoqi and Yin Yu in a passive position. You may have too much faith in their abilities. Tian Dao can't hold on to Yin Li and hasn't developed a good memory yet. Yuan Jinyao, pay attention to your wording. Why do you want to use the Heavenly Way to punish me again? Aren't you tired of it? Hee, your body is almost unbearable and you're still stubborn. Isn't it even sadder that you can't even break away from me? What if the heavens are above? I am the best proof that humans can conquer nature. The day when those who stand high in the clouds will fall from the altar is not far away. We'll wait. The spirit of immortals leads the way forward. Clouds disperse, mist disperses, sky opens, auspicious signs, green hills, fairy steps on the stars and walks. The sun, moon, and hidden radiance of the Milky Way serve as evidence that the Weaver Girl descended to Earth to connect the eternal good fortune. The fate written in the Book of Heaven determines the immortal fate, and a single thread ties the deep love between two lifetimes. Amidst the sound of the secluded valley, the crane's horn and the rosy glow of the clouds, a unique bond emerges. Is there really no problem with Xiaoqi's side? There are really too many people coming today. Xiaoyer. That's so annoying. All the guards are unable to go to Second Sister's side. Yuer, what are you doing in Qingqiu? Second Sister. Shu, my fox spirit can only leave briefly, otherwise it will be discovered. Because of my kindness. I'm here to pick you up and take you back to Tsangming Holy Land. I can't go back temporarily. We have already met the Fox Emperor. He said about getting married, but he was also very helpless and unwilling. What? Oh no, they seem to have realized it. I need to go back first. Xiaoqi said he will definitely take you back. You must believe him. Miss. What's up? It is okay. Did something leave just now? Was it my imagination? Call. Come and save me, why are you so foolish? However, I'm really happy. You guys go down first, only keep him with me. It's your majesty. Can you really guarantee to ruin the wedding? In addition to the special restrictions for you, there are also other restrictions for others in this palace. However, I have already tested some special magical instruments that will not be affected. But if the situation of disrupting the wedding only treats the symptoms, not the root cause, and calms down, the three major families will still proceed with the wedding. As the saying goes, if we can run away, monks cannot run away from the temple. What should we do then? The first priority is to regain the second master, as long as we can delay the process and find a way to lift your majesty's restrictions. Your majesty can help us solve the rest, right? That's true. I already have an idea about the method. Your majesty, you look quite handsome today, but unfortunately you're not marrying your beloved. I am already married, and this is my lover. I cannot disappoint the readers who have been eagerly waiting for my updates. No wonder, Your Majesty, I will definitely subscribe to the chapter. MANHWA Ferry is waiting for us at the entrance of Qingqiu to speed up. Good. The ceremony of His Majesty the Fox Emperor has begun. Okay, I know. Heaven and Earth Auspicious Time Emperor Extreme Ceremony. The ceremony of my Emperor's grand wedding has officially begun today. Carrying the mandate of heaven and receiving the spirit of earth. The Empress descended to the windmill and married the Emperor to continue their family bond. The gods are towering in the heavens, hoping to bestow upon me the Emperor and Empress. Heavenly blessing, good fortune, national prosperity, and people's peace. Descendants continue to thrive. Jean Rui, Tong Hui, Yuran, and Di wish the Emperor and Empress 100 years of good union and eternal prosperity. Xia Qi is about to take action. Enjoy the brilliance of the sun, moon, and stars together. His Majesty the Fox Emperor. May the peace and prosperity of the world be forever established, and the purple energy come from the east. It's almost done. I disagree. What a beautiful and beautiful girl. Have you asked me if she wants to get married? Grandpa, I'm here to rob you today. Hurry up and bring me this vicious criminal. Anger value mouth to mouth. Selling my daughter and becoming addicted to it, I'm telling you this is illegal and disorderly. Grandpa, I have already cooked rice with me. Do you know what bigamy is? Illiterate. What are you talking about? You're talking nonsense. Your Majesty, don't listen to his nonsense. It's absolutely impossible. I said you old folks who don't have the ability will only engage in thievery and mischief. Selling women for money and using the palace as a bidding venue. Who are you going to be so angry about? No matter how angry I am, I haven't agreed to your marriage yet. I haven't taught you all the techniques yet. I didn't expect this kid to be so shameless and shameless. He's crazy. He's the winner. Just use your anger level, old dang, to add bricks and tiles for me. Thank you. Flying carpet. 50,000 flight points per hour, comparable to a high-speed train's endurance of 1 hour. Do I also want to go together? Of course, I have to hijack you, Your Majesty. What you said makes sense. How can he still fly? A fox marrying a daughter will indeed have sunshine and rain. Ha ha ha, look, they're in a mess. It's really interesting. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and arrest someone. That thief has robbed Your Majesty. There are restrictions in Elder Mi's palace that prevent us from flying into the sky. This restriction is like lifting a stone and hitting oneself in the foot. Damn. The thief who kidnapped Your Majesty must have ulterior motives and will not leave Qingqiu for a short period of time. You can definitely catch the thief by conducting a carpet-like search throughout Qingqiu. Go and lead someone to chase after him. It's an elder. Brother me, your majesty, nothing can happen to our plan. By Shindy and Tao Mei, first find your majesty. Let's talk about the rest when we go back. Yes. Everyone, calm down. The three major families and the Imperial Palace's Forbidden Army have mobilized the entire area to search for His Majesty's whereabouts. We must ensure the safety of your majesty and leave no place for the thief to die. Time preservation value of 1,000. Chinkai value 1999. It seems that those elderly people are really angry, haha. Xiachi, why are you laughing? Your mouth hasn't closed all the way. Making money naturally brings happiness. You guys. Why do we know each other? Master, why are you still wearing a veil? You don't need to get married anymore, you're free now. You opened it up. Well, I'm afraid I'm blocking your eyes. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? It seems that you don't know the rules of Qingqiu yet. Rules. Lifting the bride's veil on our Qingqiu signifies that you are already married. Whether you are willing or not, this move is a lifelong vow. I don't know, Master. I'll help you cover it now. No need. But I didn't mean it. I don't know the rules of Qingqiu. How do you feel that Master is a bit cramped and his personality is not quite right? Why is her once fierce and seductive appearance gone forever? I was supposed to lift this hood, but since you've already started, it's your fate with her. Now your destinies are tightly connected and cannot be separated anymore. Ah, Your Majesty, I am a foreigner and don't understand. Ha ha. But there's a reason for it. You two can pretend it didn't happen, and I'll pretend I didn't see anything. This is good. Second Master. Your Majesty. Miss Me has met Your Majesty more and more. In the eyes of the people of Qingqiu, the Fox Emperor is the supreme existence, even one of the four immortals. The second Master Tsaming is no exception. No wonder Master has been acting strange since just now. Get up. Your Majesty, thank you. I have also met the Buf Fairy, one of the four immortals of Tsaming. Forgive me for my distance and welcome you. How have you been these years? Thanks to Your Majesty. When I first met you, you were still only this tall, and now you have risen to the ground and stood tall. I have heard many rumors about you, and I have great admiration for you. Your Majesty is serious. Your Majesty has been living well these years. It's not good, it's not bad. I can finally get by. Xiachi said you don't want to marry me, but I received the Fox Emperor token. How dare the three major families impersonate Your Majesty's imperial decree? I also blame myself for these years. Unforgivable crime. I will first kill those who committed the following crimes to vent my anger for Your Majesty. Second Master, wait. What are you waiting for? The Fox Emperor has been banned. In order to avoid detours, it is not too late to clarify the cause and effect before killing him. Second Master, surprisingly, respects the Fox Emperor so much. If I were to replace her as a Yuer. Anyway, he doesn't want to be a king. I don't think it's illegal to drink outside. Then let's start with severe torture. I'm good at this. I guess this matter may be related to Yanli. It's her again. The three major families are not worth mentioning in front of Master 2. But severe torture may not necessarily yield useful information, and it may not even be possible to do so in time. During the internal door assessment, Yanli set a trap and later took away the person we captured. If the chiefs of the three major families are also disliked and tampered with, we may miss the clue if we act recklessly. Once Yuer receives Candace and Little Belle, she can plan her journey to the Holy Land. This will give them a few more days to live. It's really cheap, these old and undead ones. Your Majesty, is this place safe? Once it's safe, only those with my permission can enter this place. Secondly, we pretended to escape, but actually returned to the palace, which they may not have expected. That's good. Thanks to the fairy's magical spell, this escape was possible. Second Master, could you please use your illusion to make them mistake us for escaping from the palace? 5I. If I had known they were so audacious, I should have let them taste the pain of burning flames in the illusion. Master, you won't even let go of the Mi family. How can Qingqiu enjoy the protection of generations of fox emperors while also considering other things? The Mi family once declined. If it weren't for the mercy of the fox emperor, there wouldn't be any room for them to speak now. Eating inside and eating outside is not to be regretted. Actually, Fox Emperor, please speak. My parents, the previous Fox Emperor, have lived up to their reputation for generations. This is nature. But I'm not a good monarch. Not really. I'll just say it while the fairy is here so that you can be a witness. I want to abdicate. What? I have also mentioned this to Xiaoqi. I am not cut out to be a king. The reason why it is passed down to me is because of the single lineage of the Fox Emperor. Wait, you're very serious right now. You're not joking. Yes. Who else in Qingqiu can shoulder this heavy responsibility with the true and pure bloodline of the Fox Emperor? Your Majesty, did you make this decision because you were chilled by the three major families? I'm going to kill them. Is that tolerable? Fairy, you are one of the four immortals and a person from Qingqiu. Why don't you become one of them? I think the so-called bloodline is something that those who are capable of, while those who are not are occupying the pit to defecate. It wasted Qingqiu's bright future for nothing. I'm a bit too strong for others, Fairy. After all, she is the ruler of Tsaming. Let me think about who is suitable. What are you looking at me for? The legitimate disciple of the four immortals has a connection with me again. Xiaoqi, why don't you become the Fox Emperor? Your Majesty. Didn't Fairy Miyu give you my hair as a gift? The person who owns my hair is the most suitable for the people of Qingqiu. This is not the first one I set up. My mother and many members of the royal family before me also became subjects of Qingqiu after receiving the fur of the Fox Emperor. I just followed the example of our ancestors. In this way, I can write a book, and with the assistance of the four immortals, Qingqiu will surely be remembered for eternity. Isn't it beautiful? Your Majesty, could you please speak a few words? You made my two masters vomit blood in anger. Fox Emperor, did you hear my heart? I said it was totally roast. Your Majesty, are you serious? Of course. People think I'm not clear-headed, but I know I'm not a good ruler and have no talent for governing the country. A person like me who gnaws on the great achievements of our ancestors, the Qingqiu, gradually declines. I have made changes and also want to govern the country well. Unfortunately, I don't have the ambition at this moment. The harder I work, the more tired I feel, and the more exhausted I become, the harder it is to achieve my aspirations. I failed, I lost to myself, but I don't want to delay the people of Qingqiu. The country should be given to the talents of governing the country, not to mediocre people like me who govern the country. September has returned. Second sister. I miss you so much. I only saw it during the wedding, so I can't leave you like this. If Xiaoqi and I come 2 days late, you will inexplicably become a married woman. I don't want to do this. Don't worry, I won't accept any more setbacks. The situation is now clear. Second sister, if you're not good at handling things, let me do it. This kind of thing is only interesting with my own hands. Your second sister, I am not that delicate little fox. Can you change your name to Tsaming Four Demons? Your Majesty the Fox Emperor, Miyu Fairy Xiaoqi, brother. Hello. His Majesty the Fox Emperor is surprisingly approachable. Be safe on the road. No one noticed following Fairy Yinue. That's good. By the way, this time you two had a sudden incident, and everything was based on my speculation. Please forgive me. I suspect that the prohibition and disgust towards the Fox Emperor are related, and the rebellion of the three major families is also closely related to her. Although there is no actual evidence, my intuition tells me that it's almost certain. As long as I can help, I won't hesitate to give orders from Brother Xiaoqi. We need to gently make the three major families confess the truth. The first step is inseparable from Master's illusion technique. If it is confirmed that Candace and Little Belle are related to Yanli, there may be a possibility of returning to their hometown. His Majesty the Fox Emperor's ban may also be lifted. It is not smooth and unobstructed between various holy domains. To enter without a visa, one needs the envoy of that holy domain to personally guide the way. Candace, although you have been expelled from the Holy Land, the bloodline flowing within you cannot be changed. The possibility of you entering the Holy Land will greatly increase with us. By the way, what is the Xiaoqi brothers' visa? It's just a clearance document or some officially certified token. In this way, the word visa is indeed ingenious. Brother Xiaoqi, you are truly knowledgeable and insightful. I admire you. Oh dear, it's not worth mentioning. Let's take the first step first. Me family mansion. His grandmother actually had a hallucination. None of us three actually noticed. It's going to be a laughingstock if it's spread. If anyone has such a big deal, it's obvious that the three of us have been hit. Taosan, just say that person is me you. There's no need to beat around the bush. Isn't I afraid of criticizing your face too much? Why would me you suddenly turn against us and perform illusions on us? We specifically placed her under house arrest before she got married, preventing her from accessing any information related to His Majesty the Fox Emperor. Did she guess it herself? Miss Miyu has always admired His Majesty the Fox Emperor since she was young, and even summoned her back without a word of complaint. She could never have thought of that level, let alone escaped our tight surveillance. Then it can only be someone else's instigation. The Bai family discovered traces of people from Tsaming Holy Land entering the border. This is really a coincidence. Tsaming Holy Land. Our Fox Emperor card was personally delivered to the hands of Empress Lizhan by a designated person. She should understand the principle of not interfering in other countries' domestic affairs. That's what I said. If we really get involved, what can we say? Everyone knows it. Okay, Miyue's marriage to the Fox Emperor is a crucial step forward for our three major families. The top priority is to find her and remarry her. My younger sister Peach Blossom is no less beautiful than Miyu in terms of beauty. Why bother finding me? It's better to let my sister take her place. No way. Why not? She is always a member of our three major families and even my younger sister. Miyu is one of the four immortals of Tsaming. With her weakness as the Empress of Liqian, we can simultaneously control both the Tsaming Holy Domain and the Qingqiu Holy Domain. Brother me, take too big a step and be careful not to pull an egg. I didn't expect you to want to swallow the Tsaming Holy Domain. If you're tired, we'll talk again tomorrow. Climbing up the unattainable high mountains makes greed surge like waves, and desires abound. Falling flowers follow the flowing water, looking towards the present. That sounds great. I just want to hold everything in my hands. I really believe you're dead and I don't know who to pay. Since that's the case, wouldn't it be too much for me to find a way out for myself? Where did the child come from? It's actually cute. I didn't realize it at all. As expected, my good disciple has mastered the use of illusions to perfection. Could second master be Taosan? She's not very skilled in learning. She is famous for her hard work and can deceive her eyes. You can now become a teacher. My disciple is not as good as my master's fur and still wants to stay by your side and study hard. Haha, okay, okay. Your mouth is so sweet. Next, let's enter Mi's house. For the sake of insurance, let's use illusions as a teacher. Let's go. What should we do next? The more you escape, the more you fell recently. Blindfold technique. How to proceed with the steps. But what do I think? Miaosong procrastinated and Jiawa society. She did use her fantasy-wise skills. I said she should be able to escape back to the holy city of Tsaming, but how do I feel about her? If you were careful with your work, there wouldn't be such a leak. It's impossible for her to just run away like this. I said she should be planning something. Master has a saying that I don't know if to say or not to say. Tell me. Your father. Big heart. Continue to search the entire area for the whereabouts of the young lady. Those who cannot find his grandmother are not allowed to eat. Yes. Tell him he's not cautious, he's also locked. If he says be cautious, it would be equivalent to not guarding. I just don't know if this communication is encrypted. Other than your father, will someone else be noticed when they start writing? This reminds me. Wanxian camouflage. That's enough. Second master, are you a facade replacement or a complete stunt double? Of course it's a complete stunt double, but it can only last for 15 minutes, but it's enough. Master, I want to learn. I'll teach you later. Hurry up and ask questions first. Will MANHWA collude with the Fox Emperor? Why did you suddenly become smarter? Are you more likely to collude with the Fox Emperor? In the end, I fell into ruin and lost my reputation. I'm worried that the bamboo basket will be empty, but the Fox Emperor is also missing. The necessity of cooperation has increased, so I need to consider the head company. Am I going to make another move? So, are you asking? Just in case. I'll make another move. 1S3, no movement at all. Snow, I'll contact you. I don't know why there's always a subtle sense of dissonance. Am I overthinking? It's better to be cautious, preferably if nothing happens. Call. Being made suspicious and suspicious. Hung. He has also gained some progress and inner strength in recent years, but that's all he has. Unfortunately, I would rather believe in someone else betraying my daughter than be narrow-minded. I have known his ambition and hypocrisy since I was young, but unfortunately he overestimated himself. Anyway, after I replaced the two notebooks, we have a clear understanding of what he said to them. Let's first use the notebook in our hands to gain the other party's trust and confirm if they are unwilling to leave. Let's go back first. Observe the changes and see what the three major families are up to. Where is Yen Yu? Discussing the script with His Majesty the Fox Emperor. Phonetic script. The pen name of His Majesty the Fox Emperor is Green Shirt Wet, and he is the idol of Yuer, the author of a well-known storybook. Moonchild. Today, you keep calling your fourth master Yuer. It seems like I've missed a lot. Ha ha. I won her bet, so I have to fulfill my promise. I think it's not just about betting, right? Second master. You became a Taoist companion with my third sister, and now you have taken away her heart again. You have ulterior motives as an apprentice. People say it's difficult for a male fox to have bad intentions, but you, half of the Chinchio people, have also learned to be bad. I. It's okay. Men are not bad, women don't love. Is that what I said? I'm going to find Master USI. Master, you are the bad fox. You deliberately embarrassed me. Interesting. You're back. I'm so excited to have discovered something. I found some excitement because of something else. Fairy, you've worked hard. What are you afraid of, my dear disciple? My old guy at home contacted him again, and I came to play with him. I still haven't found Shiryu. Still haven't found a home. Useless. I'll rest after tonight. But delaying it will affect our progress, won't it? Master's scolding of his father is not ambiguous at all. They did indeed collude with outsiders. Bai Chen, you old fool. The Fox Emperor has been banned by me, and now he is no different from ordinary people. Even if he is not favored, he can still resort to other means. Don't waste your brain. Your Majesty, please forgive my offense. It's okay to include some questions. I won't disturb your rest. I'll contact you tomorrow. He had no doubt that the magic paper in his hand had been replaced, so it seems that the mastermind behind it will be confirmed tomorrow. Everyone, rest well today. Once it is confirmed that you are tired of leaving, we need to proceed with the second step of the plan. Ha ha. I'm so tired. Second sister, I'll sleep with you tonight. Isn't Xiaoqi going to have to guard the empty room alone? What does it matter to me if he stays alone in the empty room? Little girl, it seems that you two did a lot of things secretly when I wasn't around. What a great writing material. Let me add fuel to it. Isn't it a bad thing about scholars? I still need to continue writing. You guys go to sleep first. Oh, by the way, unexpected things always happen in Qingqiu, so just let things take their natural course. Follow your own feelings. Sleep peacefully. Why are you feeling groggy? Do you two feel anything unusual? I didn't feel anything unusual, I just felt it was so hot. Xiaoqi, aren't you hot? It's not hot, right? Perhaps it's because the study is not well ventilated. Second sister, let's go to sleep. Second master, be careful. It's so hot that I can't breathe. Xiaoqi, me too. Yue, what's wrong with you again? Hey, don't scare me, both of you. Xiaoqi, my head feels dizzy and my body feels hot. Qinglan, this male fox must have done something strange. I am a man, but not a beast. You two sleep well, I'll lock the door for you both. Don't go. Don't go, I'm lonely. Stay and talk to me. If you keep doing this, I might turn into a beast. Quickly withdraw. Oh my. Master, please calm down. It was the Fox Emperor who tampered. I know. What? I knew it the moment he cast the spell. Why is that? Why did I suddenly fall asleep? Second sister Xiaoqi. Alas. Mr. Green Shirt Wet must have done something to us, right? You know too. I have carefully read every storybook he wrote about this scene several times. I think he must want to replicate it in reality to find inspiration for himself. Why am I the only one who didn't realize? This is the lesson. This is the place where Qingqiu frequently uses illusions. You must constantly check whether you are experiencing hallucinations without realizing it. I know it. No wonder the four immortals of Tsangming didn't give them a chance. Go ahead and write a book honestly. Thank you, Second Master, for teaching me. Please come back tomorrow and rest peacefully. Fortunately, I had enough concentration just now, otherwise I would have made a big mistake. Haha. The only way for me to achieve everything is to become stronger. Second Master, she seems to have some intention. Okay, you go back to sleep quickly. Second Sister and I still have a lot to say. What does Master mean by that sentence? Major events. I will personally come to open the door at noon tomorrow. I have already synchronized this message with my father, so tomorrow we will know if the person behind the scenes is tired of leaving. Besides, you can also take a look at what that person said about the door tomorrow. Xiaoqi, what are you thinking? I didn't think of anything. If that person really hates leaving her, would they dare to appear on Qingqiu under the surveillance of the heavenly Tao? Or even if it appears, it doesn't matter. In the Battle of Tsangming Holy Land, Yanli seemed less afraid of being discovered by the heavenly Tao. Maybe that's how she escaped the surveillance of the heavens. Xiaoqi, what are you thinking? What is the heavenly way of Master? Heavenly way. The way of heaven is an invisible eye. It is the law and order of the universe. The normal functioning of this world is a gift from the heavens. How could you ask a question that everyone knows? Everyone knows. Is the heavenly way they're talking about the one you're talking about? Have you ever seen the heavenly way? Tian Dao has been up all the time, and I can see Xiaoqi all the time. What's wrong with you? Ask Master and Siroi to keep silent. Asking others seems to be well known to everyone. Why did Yanli escape from the heavenly Tao? They should know something, right? His Majesty the Fox Emperor, 2 masters and 3 masters. Do you know why Yanli wants to escape from the heavenly way? No 1 or 2. Please let me know. Although Yanli is the queen of the Holy Land, she is not actually a citizen of the Holy Land. How could it be that the queen is not from the capital of the Holy Land? Is there a dragon in the Holy Land? 2 masters and 4 masters, as you all know. You doesn't know. I also. Big sister often mentions disgust and only sighs, but doesn't say much. Only Empress Liz Han and I know about this matter. Speaking of which, Empress Liz Han and I have a deep connection with Yanli. What she said about her is also her own truth, and there is no way to verify it. I remember back then. My people and subjects are deeply buried in dust. Have you heard of the Land of Darkness? The Land of Darkness. I don't think I've heard of your expressions before. Are you not from the capital of the Holy Land? I am now a citizen of the Holy Land capital. But I am a dragon. Long. There is no legend about dragons in the history of the Holy Land capital. Yao Mei is indeed knowledgeable and experienced. The capital of the Holy Land originally did not have dragons. Although Tsangming and Qingqiu have legends of the dragon tribe, there are also legends of the dragon tribe's Panjin. But they also migrated here, not indigenous people. You wouldn't want to say that dragons come from the Land of Darkness, would you? Before, it wasn't called the Land of Darkness. She had a better name. My hometown is Xianlong Township. Don't provoke the higher-ups, otherwise you will be displaced and lose your homeland like me. Later on, I searched through all the materials and found no news of a bleak place. But her expression doesn't look like she's lying. That place seems to have been completely erased. Don't provoke the higher-ups, otherwise you will be displaced and lose your hometown like me. What she said above should be the way of heaven, right? It should be. If we analyze word for word, it means that what did the people of Xianlong Township do to anger the heavenly Tao? Due to the punishment imposed by the heavenly Tao, the Holy Land was destroyed and turned into a desolate place. Then she and her surviving compatriots wandered to other sanctuaries. What kind of unethical thing can one do? Let the heavenly Tao spare no effort to punish the Dragon Clan by slaughtering the Holy Land. These past events will become known once we grasp the disgust. The matter of returning to the main topic now urgently needs to be resolved. We need to create a time difference. First, hide in the dark and see how Michin opens the door, and then clone a door. I'm afraid the time difference will make the other party suspicious. What else does cloning mean? Make good use of the fake communication book to make Michin think she wants to open the door early. We can buy more time to crack the door opening technique. I actually thought of going together. Get up and open the door. Master, are you also showing too little respect for your father? At least pretend to be. Isn't it tomorrow? Whatever you say, I can come whenever I want. Yes, yes. I'll dress up for 15 minutes and then open the door like 100. Good. I'm going to take a look. I will go too. Second sister, I also want to go. Little thing, do you think we're going on an outing? You should rest well. There might be a fierce battle tomorrow. Okay. Then you go protect second sister. Okay, see. Master doesn't seem to need my protection. Does Yuer look like she really wants to go woo-woo? Let's go then. Master Ian. His grandmother's feeling of being a dog is really unpleasant. What is the old man looking for? Eureka! How did I use it to cushion the table legs? Hee. That's how it opened the door. Too simple. Alas. We are still planning for this. It's time, why isn't there anyone? Hello boss, are you there? Second master, what are you? Hey. Why did it shut down suddenly? It's not coming again. Master, you move so fast. You need to study hard, but being fast doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing. Capital of Holy Land. Salam City. The illusion hasn't been lifted yet. Do we have to rush to the palace in one breath? Our current attire is too eye-catching. Let's change our clothes first. I haven't decided whether to kill or not yet. So, Darren Second Master, you act on your own accord, which is in line with your personality. Got it. This. Where are the clothes? Second Master. Did you take it off too quickly? What are you staring at? Hurry up and change. Truly a fox. Come over and help me tie the strap first. Obey the order. Second Master, is it too risky for us to directly enter the capital of the Holy Land? The greater the risk, the greater the return. If we can solve the problem in the Holy Land without affecting Qingqiu itself, it is also a good thing. Besides, I'm just observing. Okay. Is it pretty? Good looking. Then take off quickly. You've been watching my butt all the way. What are you doing? The second master without a tail is missing a bit. Ah, it's nothing. What's missing to say? Oh my. I'll stop saying things that are truly disrespectful. Otherwise, I won't spare you. Charm and charm. Hee hee. Second master, you are not. Can't they see the charm now? A bad fox will one day. What are you thinking in your mind? No, as someone who respects teachers and values morality, how dare I think of anything? It's too late to be nervous now. It's not interesting. Hurry up, we still need to rush to the vicinity of the palace. How do you feel? Master is a little unhappy. I didn't seem to say anything. There aren't many guards. Then it's difficult to get in. That's true. Do you want to break through? What's your opinion? I'm testing and probing. Good. Cyreway, I want to exchange my personal puppet props. Cyreway. Why hasn't there been a response? Can the Holy Land City block the communication of the system? What's up? It's okay, I'll go test it out. This is for you. If you go in, you can make a call. Hey, what is this? The word call is quite vivid. When did this kid learn to transform? No wonder we don't need so many guards. Master, there are barriers that prevent entry into the palace. Yanli is really being too cautious. Forget it, we can't break through their barrier at the entrance of the palace. Let's wait for her to come over. Shall we go back then? There are still 4 hours left until dawn. Don't rush to accompany me for a stroll. Good. This is called relaxation, isn't it? Ah, tourism. Tourism. The business development is good, and the people also see it as normal. It looks like a very ordinary and prosperous country no matter how you look at it. There is a significant discrepancy between what Candace once described and what he said. I always feel like something's not right. Come here quickly, I want to eat this. Master, we don't have the currency of the Holy Land capital. Just use this. Gold is a universal currency, right? Grandpa, I forgot to bring money when I went out. Is this okay? No way. No way. Look out. Long time no see, Fox Emperor's bride and Yuan Jingyao's apprentice Xia Qi. I just said it's a bit strange here. These are all replicas of everything I saw when I first came here. Fortunately, she didn't realize it. Did you already notice the strangeness of Salam City? I thought my scenery was perfect. She should have realized something was wrong the moment the door opened. Step by step, we tested and confirmed that Master and I had intruded. It turned out that we were both testing each other. Why are you all mute? Speak. What you're wondering is why everything here is different from what Candace said, right? The holy city is in dire straits under my rule, like a purgatory on earth. It's not that serious, it's just that I did put some effort into creating the scenery and it looks very prosperous, right? I like this lively scene. Make people feel alive. What is the name of a female fox? To return to the other person with the same method. The illusionary master is deeply immersed in illusions and doesn't know how he feels, Zil. A woman who is narrow-minded is not wanted by anyone. Ha ha. You're saying I'm a master of illusions, how could I fail? Good disciple, should I say that some people have good memory or poor memory? Is it due to poor brain function? What are you two talking about? We said, you fell into the trap. And this trap was set by my incompetent apprentice, a master of illusions. Memory. What do you want to do? I think it over. Cyroway didn't react at all in the Holy Land, so he should have been blocked. This place has indeed completely escaped the jurisdiction of the heavenly Tao. If we wait for the disgust to leave and Qingqiu will inevitably be exposed to the heavens, then it will be difficult to ask questions. We'll lure her out. You can't be so cautious without knowing that someone opened the door at the wrong time and tried to penetrate the barrier. I just took advantage of your caution. Humph, he is indeed Yuan Jingyao's disciple. I have 4 masters. Without Yuan Jingyao and Sanming Holy Land, I would have already taken it into my pocket. Your Majesty, you have been defeated twice by illusions. At least remember your gender and underestimate your enemy. What if I underestimate the enemy? Unless Yuan Jingyao comes, even if I suffer a temporary loss or win, there won't be any change. It's meaningless for you to drag on time with this little trick. You have to be tough enough with your mouth. I don't want to fight you right now. I want to ask you a question. Do I have to answer when you ask me? How about I help you get rid of the heavenly Tao together? Ha ha. Is my proposal funny? I admit it was a sudden idea, but it's not impossible. Don't think I don't know. Qinglan must have told you something about my past. Xiaoqi, I won't trust anyone. You don't have to think about attacking me from my weaknesses. Ha ha. What if I say I have a system? It's true that I was blocked. Otherwise, I would have been struck by lightning and killed now. Military, dangerous, chess, high investment, high return. What? I have a system. I basically confirm that Master Father has a system, but I don't know if there is any disgust. Let Shaoxing test it out. Are you saying that the system always pops up a square frame? That is the channel for dialogue between heaven and humanity. Yes. Why does it sound so awkward? Is it just not? Don't you know that even here, the heavenly Tao is not 100% blocked? If it happened to be the time when the blocking was weakened, you would have become a scum now. Didn't the Holy Land escape supervision? She wouldn't have deliberately said so seriously to deceive me, would she? Why do you still mention it yourself? I scared you. Dirty things occasionally jump out in the holy city. But it can only lock the position at that moment. Don't worry, you can't die. What does it mean to only lock the position at that moment? Even if you say it here, it won't make you die suddenly, otherwise I don't know how many times I've died. That's good. That's good. So you are also a time traveler. Traverse, do you mean take over? I am not. Hey, since you two don't have to die suddenly, don't have Riddler anymore. I don't know if foxes are curious. If you want to fight, don't talk nonsense. If you want to chat, make it clear. Is there really no room for negotiation, Your Majesty? For example, let's fight against the heavenly Tao together. Sorry, I don't trust anyone. That means there's nothing to talk about. Has Xiaoqi, Yuan Jingyao been in seclusion all along? How did you know? After the war with me, my vitality was greatly damaged, so of course I have to go into seclusion. No, there is definitely no problem with the information that Master Father closed his door and disliked leaving because of injury. Long ago, I told her a story about my hometown. I don't know if it was because of that incident that she had doubts. My trip with Qinglan has ended, and she has become the Empress of Tsaming Holy Land. Later on, she was also known as the strongest in the Holy Land, possessing a power comparable to the heavenly Tao. At that time, I thought she was my savior. I have never seen such a powerful force before. But she betrayed our friendship and became an accomplice of the Tao. Wait. Are you saying that my master is in cahoots with the heavenly Tao? Isn't it? Let me confirm first that the three of you were once close friends. Yes. Why do you think she betrayed you? Why do you ask so many questions? As a betrayed person, why did I falsely accuse her of doing something? Things always need to be clarified in order to find a solution. What if there is a misunderstanding? If you say my master father has the same power as the heavenly Tao, then if the heavenly Tao were me, I would definitely fear my master. My master father, if the three of you, Qinglan, join forces, maybe they can really fight against the heavens. From a logically consistent perspective, the best approach is for him to separate the three of you and distribute your strength. And you were once close friends. My master's mind is fine, but she won't help you or the heavenly Tao. This doesn't make sense. Disgusted from my elder sister, she would never do anything treacherous. My time is up and I don't have time to chat with you guys. When one day you are also betrayed by that woman, you will know that there is not a single lie in what I said. Hello, what time is it? Speak clearly. I admit that I accidentally hit your illusion again this time, but there won't be a next time. Me you. Why are you here? Dad, am I strange here? No wonder I find it strange that you used illusions on me. Isn't it strange that I used illusions and you didn't realize it? The head of one of the three prominent families in Qingqiu is as foolish as a pig. I am your father. Dad, dog poop, even raising a dog is better than you, Dad. I can return to Qingqiu because of His Majesty the Fox Emperor's token. Do you think it's because I respect the elderly and love the young? Unfortunately, I am very angry that you used a token as a pretext. Anyway, you saw me when the illusion ended. Why don't I kill someone to silence them? Master, you grabbed his neck and he couldn't speak. So he can speak normally, right? Big one. Unfilial girl, do you think becoming one of the four goddesses in Tsaming Holy Land is enough to commit the following crimes? Even the Fox Emperor dare not point fingers at me now. I have always been your father. It has nothing to do with you outside. When I get back to my Mi's house, I have to bow down in front of me. Should we say that this old man is a real tough guy or stupid? He insisted on stepping on Master's thunderpoint. The Fox Emperor dare not point fingers at you. Old man, it seems like I don't need you to answer what I just asked you. The Mi family is one of the three major families that support Qingqiu, but they have the virtue of being the head of the family. I think it's better for you to be the head of the household. What? Even a stupid pig like Mi Chen can be the head of a household. If I were my obedient disciple, I would definitely be able to carry forward the family, right? Uncle, it's better for me to obey orders than to show respect. What are you talking about? What are you treating me like? The prohibition in the body of the Fox Emperor is a useless person. I, Baiken, am the true owner of Qingqiu. It really can't be saved. Disrespecting His Majesty the Fox Emperor is punishable by death. I'll spare your life and give you one night to figure out how to lift your Majesty's ban. Xia Qi, let's go. It's Master. Oh, by the way, tell the Tao and Bai families that those who follow me will prosper and those who go against me will perish. Tomorrow, I want the chiefs of your three families to kneel before His Majesty the Fox Emperor and kowtow and apologize. Otherwise, the three major families wouldn't need to exist anymore. I was so suppressed that I had no backhand power. But Jiang is still an old and spicy girl. Just wait and regret not killing me tonight. Why haven't you come back yet? Youngest sister. Master, we're back on the 4th of the month. I've been waiting for you for a long time, and finally you're back. As Sister confirmed the method of opening the door. You don't need to open the door anymore. Hey, why is that? Miyu recounted what happened between her and Xiaoqi behind the portal. Yanli is indeed deeply suspicious, possibly during the communication of the God's book. She had already confirmed the transfer and deliberately waited for you to come to her door. So many years have passed and she hasn't changed. Your Majesty the Fox Emperor, do you have a box? What? Identifying host speeches. The wealthy father spoke cautiously. It's nothing. What Yanli said about the system is somewhat contradictory, and she also mentioned that time is running out. How did she escape system supervision? If Qinglan also has a system, he shouldn't be able to respond to related topics either. Moreover, asking would be meaningless. If he had known how to evade system supervision, the current situation would not have occurred. What can we do? If Yanli hides in the capital of the Holy Land, won't we be helpless? Long time no see, Qinglan. Big sister, you're out of customs now. Yes. Do you want to come in person? The grudge against her always needs to be resolved. Sangming Temple. I'm going to Qingqiu. Can you guard Sangming alone? Big sister, please rest assured. Good. How is your illness? Xiaoqi has helped me adjust, and now it's much better. I haven't had a relapse recently, so I think it's stabilized. That's good. Qingqiu Palace. I'm coming. Big sister. You little girl took advantage of a loophole in my words and followed Xiaoqi to Qingqiu without authorization. I'll deal with you later. They're worried about second sister. Big sister has made you worried. I will also have a good chat with you later about your matter. What does big sister want to talk to you about? I don't know, but it's definitely not praising me. Sorry to let you see me so down and out. Qinglan, you have changed a lot. Is that so? Are you getting older or more handsome? Becoming weak? Are you still so strict? Be more tolerant towards your friends. Xiaoqi's realm has improved again. It seems that he has made good use of his birthday. I dare not forget Master's advice. Hey, just ignore me. Humph. 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 Master, this expression is really meaningful. I won't do anything to make her unhappy, will I? You're done for. Second Master, please don't scare me. Can you help me think about what I did that was truly unethical? Your master may have noticed that you are harboring malicious intentions. That's impossible. My loyalty can be measured by the sun and moon. Is it true that hooking up with the fourth master has become your third master's partner again? Is this called loyalty? I must make this clear to you. Follow me. You really value this disciple. Is that so? How can we tell? Although you, me, and Yanli once walked together as a lifelong friendship, you always kept your emotions hidden very well. I rarely see you smile so easily. If there are too many peaceful days, people will also find peace. Ha ha ha, is that so? I thought you would write about teenage adventures, but I didn't expect you to write about love and affection. This is also about love, hate, and resentment. Does the Empress also read my books? I'm afraid my old friend won't be able to get enough food by writing books to take care of the business. I am at least a ruler of Kwang. You, the ruler of a country, have become the person you are today, unprecedented and unparalleled. I am the weakest among the three of us, and my poor performance is well-founded. Your Majesty the Fox Emperor, who used to be able to split a giant peak in the ocean with just one palm, wouldn't be so bad even if he did poorly. I accidentally fell into someone else's trap, and it's my fault for trusting them too much. Just like before, let me help you again. You must remember this kindness forever. Yuan Jinyao, even though you could find Ganli, you lied to me directly. I said helping Qinglan doesn't mean I can find Ganli. You're teasing me. To be honest, why are you in a hurry? Don't forget who helped you become the Empress. Help me. Why do you need to help me when the heavenly Tao controls the fate of all sentient beings? And compared to helping me, isn't what you're doing suppressing me? Yuan Jinyao, the heavenly way is the law governing the operation of all things. To oppose me is to break the rules. You will lead Saming Holy Land towards eternal destruction. I'll just wait and see. Enter. Big sister, I'm here. Sit. I am here to receive guidance from my elder sister. So concerned about what I said. What lessons did this incident teach you? Please make it clear, big sister. A single token can make you hastily decide your life, which is called committing a stupid bug. But after all, it was sent by His Majesty the Fox Emperor. Even if it's really sent by the Fox Emperor, won't you resist at all? Just because the Fox Emperor is the rule of Qingqiu. I feel a bit guilty towards you. Big sister, I have nothing to say. Of course, you can respect the Fox Emperor. But remember, respect and being manipulated are two different things. Your fate should not be decided by others for you. If you obey the orders of the Fox Emperor with complete sincerity, I have nothing to say. If that's the case, don't write unwilling on your face. And also make me discover. Oh, I see. Fate is firmly in one's own hands. Even if they ultimately suffer a complete defeat, it's better than becoming a deceived and controlled zombie. Remember what I said. Well, I will definitely remember. What's going on between you and Xiaoqi? Don't think I can't tell. You can't hide the warmth in your eyes when you look at him. I only consider him a disciple. What nonsense is Big Sister talking about? Big Sister, I'm going to sleep. Yian. Hey. Yuan Jinyao, you finally have the courage to leave your lair. Humph. The restrictions on Qinglan can help me monitor the entire palace. I'm in the dark, you're in the light. How are you going to fight me this time? Why did I accuse her of doing so many things as a betrayed person? Things always need to be clarified in order to find a solution. What if there is a misunderstanding? If you say my master father has the same power as the heavenly Tao, then if the heavenly Tao were me, I would definitely fear my master. Why did you suddenly remember what that kid said? She can see me. Oh, wow. She did notice it. How is that possible? If she had any way to lock me in, wouldn't she? No, I have to sever all ties with Qingqiu. This is a gift for you. Didn't I give you a gift before? Why are you so careless? What happened? The ban on me has been lifted. That's really congratulations. Since it has been restored, let's tidy up Qingqiu properly. What did you do? Why was my ban suddenly lifted? I used a little trick. Yanli has cast a forbidden spell on you, which must be related to the curse giver, Mumu Cuckoo. During the chaos of the Tsaming inner gate, I planted a seed on her, even though the connection between the seed and me would be isolated in the holy city. But this seed created a passage due to the restrictions she imposed on you. She was afraid that I would find her, so she had to retract the ban. As the Empress, she reminds me of what you once said: opportunities are reserved for those who are prepared. Leave the opportunity for those who are prepared to buy a hammer, right? Master Father is indeed a modern time traveler. After cutting off the connection, wouldn't we lose the clue to the Holy Land capital again? Customs clearance documents. Yes, it's not without clues. This is the thing you've been looking for since interrogating the dead fat pig, but it's temporarily being kept for you. Waiting for emergencies. Well, with the clearance documents and guides, it's much easier to handle now. But before that, I'll finish dealing with Chinchio's affairs first. I don't want you to be influenced by family matters. Also, don't bring up the issue of giving way anymore. It's embarrassing not to embarrass yourself. Do your own thing well, especially don't compete with me for apprentices. Ha ha ha, I really want to abdicate, but since my old friend used to dislike me so much and didn't work hard, I really can't justify it. Let the chiefs of the 3 major families come to see me. By the way, Jin Yao, your disciple lifted the red hat of his second master, and you know the rules of my Chinchio. There must be a sequel to this, right? Hey, didn't you say I'm a stranger and don't understand? Your Majesty, why are you bringing up old things again? Xiaoqi didn't expect you to be this kind of person. What kind of person am I, irresponsible person? Are you okay? Who do you think has a problem with? A gentleman speaks, but doesn't act. Let me explain. How can the rules of Qingqiu be broken if you want to? It's rumored that our Tsaming Holy Land hasn't taught our disciples well. Master Father, you evaluate and reason. I am the Empress of another country, and I will not interfere in their domestic affairs. You can handle it yourself. We haven't seen each other for days. Let's have a good chat, master and apprentice. Sit down whatever you do while standing. I ate too much and stood there to digest. I don't sit down anymore. Why do they all look like they've made a mistake? Since that's the case, let's talk about what mistakes they've made one by one. I shouldn't have accepted it against my will. I am aware of my mistake. Where's the little sister? I shouldn't have followed Qingqiu secretly. What about you? I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm definitely wrong. You are wrong for being hesitant and procrastinating in your work. What the master taught is: several incidents can be resolved faster, but you always hesitate and hesitate. The disciples of the 4 immortals should act decisively and decisively when faced with problems. Your indecisiveness not only wastes time, but may also miss opportunities. Do you know why you did this? I know. Let's hear it. Because it's not strong enough. You're right. It's because you're not strong enough that you're afraid. Afraid of failure and afraid of death, so try to avoid mistakes as much as possible through machine calculations. This is too troublesome. Answer me on how to do it in the future. Become stronger. If you promise me so much, I won't say anything more about the farewell, will I? Is this a clear sign? Oh, what does that mean? Do you know? Tomorrow Qinglan will deal with the 3 major families, which can be a source of fun. Let's all go to bed early today. Master intentionally glanced at me and said something to me. Where are you going? I'll find a quiet place to practice on my birthday. Then I'll go too. I still need to reflect. You guys go rest first. Very suspicious. You should call your master when practicing martial arts, this kid. Master, I'm here. Xiaoqi, how many years have you been here? How many years have I been in this world? Are you asking about this? It should be very safe for Master Father to ask this question. It's been over 4 years now. I've forgotten how long I've been here for so long that I can't remember. The time and space here are different from there. Can't we go back? Perhaps there is a possibility of one. Do you want to go back? I don't know, Master Father. Where are you? I want Juno. This is the only way for me to ensure that I am still myself. Such a long period of time, memories are gradually buried deep inside. If you don't remember where you came from, you may forget who you are. You can't forget who you really are. Master, do you know what's going on in this world? The storybook written by God. If every blade of grass and every tree in this world were to live under the gaze of the so-called gods, would you feel that this world is real? All NPCs in the game, no matter what option pops up where you click on, their fate is predetermined. The protagonist and story with a sense of immersion may make you feel that they are real, but it is only because the planners and screenwriters are more talented. We are like these game NPCs who seem to have awakened and want to break through the fourth dimension. But is it possible that in the end, all efforts will be in vain? At least we have awakened. God watches over us from heaven, and we also watch over him. What do you want me to say? What kind of heavenly way? It's quite perverted and creepy. Putting it up every day to peek at others' privacy is just a loser. Ha ha ha, it makes sense. Seek truth from facts. Anyway, in this world, you're my master. I'll do whatever you ask me to do. I will never hesitate or be afraid in the future. Like a bandit. But I like it. Master Mi-Chen, go inside. Admitting your mistake after entering, Your Majesty shouldn't do anything to us, right? Your Majesty will not do anything to me. My unfilial daughter will never forgive me. Your Majesty, I have learned my mistake. Please forgive us this time, Your Majesty. Your Majesty is an old minister who is confused. Are you confused? I see that Qing has a clear mind and speaks with a powerful voice, unlike someone who appears confused. Disgusted, how can I say that you're good? By Mu Tao Shan, what about you too? Are you also confused? Your Majesty, I'm not confused. I just can't bear the temptation. If you want to punish me, please forgive the Bai family alone. The Bai family has always been dissatisfied with what I have done and has not shown any loyalty to me. Your Majesty, I am indeed guilty. Your Majesty, I will always be a person with my tail between my legs in the future. You recruited too quickly, right? In this way, all the drafts I prepared will be invalidated. Apologizing really works. But gently sparing the dignity of your Fox Emperor, wouldn't it be a joke to hang it at the city gate? Although I have long been ridiculed by the people who hung the city wall. You are also one of the victims. Why don't you provide me with some creative ideas for punishment? Yes. Baimu and Taoshan flowed down to Heishui Cliff and ended up at Mi-Chen. Cut off his spiritual roots and expel him from the Mi family. Cutting off spiritual roots. Cut off my spiritual roots. I have been practicing for hundreds of years to reach my current state. Why don't you kill me? Kill you. What are you doing? I don't know how many people in Qingqiu will be affected if you bring wolves into the house. Killing you 10,000 times is not an exaggeration. Isn't it cheap for you? I am your father. Being a father doesn't seem like much, let's learn to be a better person again. Your Majesty, please say something. 1,000 mistakes, 1,000 mistakes. I have also served you for hundreds of years without any credit or hard work. Now you're kneeling down begging for mercy because you lost. If you succeed, will your Majesty the Fox Emperor still care about his safety and well-being, even if you are easily deposed and sidelined? Baiken, you became a ruthless person first. Let's start over and be a good person this time. The internal turmoil has been quelled, and now we need to discuss matters related to disgust and separation. Why didn't you teach me that move just now? What did I teach? When teaching, please call me Master 4. So you like the unethical thing of teacher-student relationships? What? You're not going to die. Bring your destiny. Hey, are you planning to murder your own husband? Young people are truly full of vitality. Yeah, that's right. Yao, you're still the same as before. I think I remember the word you taught me. What's his name? Roll to roll king. Just finished solving one thing without stopping, we have to move on to solving the next thing. I want to live a retirement life as soon as possible, so if I can be fast, I can't be slow. If we successfully enter the Holy Land and capture Qinglan, what will you do? What do you want to do? Maybe I'll sit down and have a cup of tea with her. She would probably want to drink more than tea. She loves cooking so much, why don't you let her make you some wine? Are you sure what she made was for drinking and cooking, not poison? Ha ha. I really miss it. She's old and betraying. Betrayer. Got it, don't argue. I'm catching up with my old friend and really don't understand the charm. Do you also want to betray me? I'm not afraid I'll kill you. If you can kill, come ahead. Yuan Jinyao, I really can't kill you directly now, but my oppression of you all along has exhausted you, right? I don't mind spending more time. One day, you will collapse because you can't bear the pressure of the heavens. By the way, Bai Mu and Tao Shan were exiled to Heishui Cliff, Mi Chen Lingjin was deposed, and he became a fox. Have you ever thought about the future of the three major families? Peach Blossom, the younger sister of Tao Shan, was entrusted to her by the Tao family whom I watched grow up with. I feel very reassured. Bai's family. I will give them some time to elect a new clan leader. Mi's family can be arranged by Miyu. What is Blackwater Cliff Prison? Black Reservoir. It is indeed a prison. A place where the original requirements will be exposed. I'm so hungry. I never thought I would be exiled to the Heishui Cliff Mi family. The girl is too ruthless, right? If you want to survive, you have to jump off Blackwater Cliff time and time again. Overcoming the agony of unfulfilled needs through repeated deaths. Exile for 10 years. We no longer need to rely on eating to sustain life on Blackwater Cliff. Surprisingly, I still have to worry about food. 5 days of hunger is too painful, and I can't drink black water. There is nothing on the cliff. Don't mention anything about hunger. I'm not hungry yet. Now I only feel a burning sensation from acid reflux. Go ahead, I can't take it anymore. Isn't this the endless cycle of reincarnation? Sisyphus. You actually used a trick to deceive me. I thought you had gone outside the palace and caused me trouble. Come with me to practice martial arts on last birthday. Why don't you go with them? I'm not that naive. Big sister is ready. How could I suddenly vomit blood? You can enter now. You can go home. Thank you, Empress. Yuan Jinyao, are you still taking me? What? Indicating surprise or wonder. P looks strange and peculiar. Xiachi, is your system still there? Why did you say that? You're not afraid of death. Cows dare to even cover Big Sister's mouth. Cattle. He said he had a spiritual potion for me to take. My disciple is just too enthusiastic. I. Yes, yes. I'm a bit tough because I'm afraid Master Father won't want it. Oh. This forest is unfamiliar, but let's go outside first. By the time we reach the edge, I may know where we are now. The system is blocked outside. You've been here before, so you should be aware of it. Huh, that was just subconscious. I'm afraid of dying suddenly. Without a system, you need to be mentally prepared for self-reliance. Strength determines everything in the capital of the Holy Land. I understand. We're on the edge. Bartow City. Panoramic view of Bartow City. Bartow City, the second largest city in the Holy Land capital. When we left the capital of the Holy Land, Bartow was still bustling. Why has it become like this now? Has Her Majesty given up Bartow City? The dust is thick. It seems that the stall has not been used for a long time. Wait. Auntie, I want to ask you about something. Ask about something. What is it? Judging from your accent, you are from out of town. Auntie, why has Bartow City become so desolate? What? You guys didn't just come to Bartow City, did you? Why are you here now? It seems there is a hidden situation. The city is haunted and wealthy young people have already left. Staying in this city for too long will turn you crazy. You probably robbed me, right? I don't have any money left. How could I not rob? If it's not a robbery, it's good. It's getting dark and I have to leave quickly. Don't linger in the city. Hurry up and leave the city before it gets dark. Be haunted. Did you get any useful information? It said that it's because of being haunted that it became what it looks like now. If you stay for a long time, you will become mentally ill. And it seems very dangerous at night. What the hell is so fierce that it can turn a city into a wasteland? Second sister, don't scare me. Originally, Master Si was afraid of ghosts. I'm not afraid of ghosts. I'm just curious because I haven't seen it before. In my opinion, ghosts are not as fierce as monsters or beasts. And I've never seen a ghost before. If it were a beautiful female ghost. What do you want? If I'm good, I'll go beyond my limits. If she's not good, I'll beat her to ashes. Xiachi, don't forget your identity. Don't accidentally do something wrong. But when you go home, you have to kneel on the washboard. I can learn from the hearts of the four masters, the sun and moon. Really? Really? Okay, let's wait until it gets dark and see what happens. Find an inn to stay at first. Is there still an inn open? If not, we'll just go freelancing. It should be empty. It's getting dark, so let's stay here. Open the door. The time when people in the inn leave is not long, at most half a month. Let's go take a look on the second floor. What exactly happened in Bartow City? Is it difficult to be haunted? Master, would it be great if you stayed in this room? Good. Second master, fourth master, you live in this room next to me. I'll go to the side door and keep an eye on the street. I live in 2 rooms next to the stairs with little bell. Let's take a break first and rest our spirits. What's that noise? What's going on here? We don't know either. I just talked to the waiter. What would a few distinguished guests like to order? I'll arrange it right away. Let's go downstairs and have fun with everyone. Okay, okay. Sir, the food and drinks are here. This seems to be some kind of illusion. I still need time to understand its principles. We agreed to have fun with others. Why don't we go out for a walk? Just treat yourself as one of them. The more normal, the better. Why? Don't expect it to be so lively. Why not take a stroll? However, listen to the Empress. Okay. Humph. Don't turn back. Keep moving forward. Master, you have also discovered it. Well, we all. The best way to solve the illusion here before knowing how to crack it is doing normal things during abnormal times. Do normal things when they are abnormal. Oh, I'm a little hungry. What should I eat? Eldest brother. Be careful of eye infections. Let's have some noodles. What are you trying to scare to death? Boss's bowl of clear noodles and soup. Okay, okay. Sir, 6 bowls of noodles. Thank you. What's wrong with you, Eric? Her complexion looks so ugly. This is an illusion. Everything you eat is fake. Don't be stunned. Remember to do normal things instead of being abnormal. The normal thing now is to eat noodles. My facial expression management is about to fail. Help! Not to the taste of the guest. It's been a long time since Xiang tasted the taste of her hometown. That's good, haha. Big brother, you're really amazing. That thing has left. I ate half of it. Aiware, no one is trying to steal from you. Why are you so sincere? Master, do you know what that thing really is? Ignorance. Can we use violence to flatten this place? Not yet. This illusion seems to have a connection with reality. Violently flattening this place may harm ordinary people in reality. And I've always felt that this illusion is a bit strange, and I can't explain it clearly yet. So troublesome. This shouldn't be an act of disgust, right? Is your Majesty really so cruel? She plays with the safety of her people. We have been away for so long, your Majesty may have changed a long time ago. Disgusting is not that bad. Let's go back to the inn. Going from small to big might reveal some useful information. How many of you would like something to eat or drink? Specialty dishes and aged wine, look at your head. Okay, okay. Where's my lamb? Who among you ate my lamb? I didn't eat it, so you're fishing again. Using chopsticks is too troublesome, it's like searching for a needle in a haystack. You're right, using chopsticks is too troublesome. No, no, no. It's definitely gone. You guys just ate it. Where's the lamb meat? The meat in your hand is delicious. I can smell the aroma of the meat. It's pretty good. What the fuck? When things are abnormal, one should do normal things. His meat is more fragrant without his own, so he can eat it with his own hands without any problem. Is this like this? Little Belle, you're sleeping on your stomach pretending you've had too much to drink. Xiachi, don't look around. Your current behavior is very abnormal and you may be mistaken for a thief. I won't know how they will deal with the thief using normal means when the time comes. When I first walked in, I saw a job advertisement posted at the entrance. You go take a look. The most normal way to integrate into the inn and become an employee is. Yes. There are still quite a few recruits. Recruiting buddies, including food and accommodation, monthly allowance. Recruiting the main staff, including food, accommodation, and monthly allowance. Zhao Pao Tang provides food and accommodation in Fengjing. Is the salary a bit abnormally high? It feels like deceiving a fool into coming in and killing someone. Boss, I'm here to apply for the job. I'm not the boss, I'm the shopkeeper. See, what do you want to do, a union? You see, my physique is capable of enduring hardship. Well, it's really good. Do you have experience running errands? Some. Then let's go straight to work. Okay. What do you mean? He has already infiltrated. Big Sister is really amazing. She knows everything. Sir, I have some instructions to give. Indeed, I still haven't believed that we are a part of this world. Waiter, please serve me a pot of wine and a plate of dishes. Okay. Here's the wine money.